Well, hello. Happy Sunday, y'all. What you doing? I didn't plan on coming on here, but something was brought to my attention today when I was over watching Earth on Kick. Somebody brought something to my attention, and yep, I'm not going to stay silent on it. Pretty fucking disgusting shit going on out here. Pretty fucking disgusting. So, buckle in, get your helmets on. This is somebody I normally don't give any attention to because they're basically scraping the bottom of the barrel at all times. But since disgusting things want to be said and done, and I'm, you know, pulling out some old clips since that's what we're going to do, I figured, sign me up. Let's go. How's everybody's Sunday going? What y'all up to? Anything exciting? And yes, I've heard that there was drama going on and I was being summoned. Listen, I'm not content. It's very clear what I said, why I said what I said, and I stand exactly what I said. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. This rewrite, an attempt to somehow manipulate people into believing that I potentially showed Julie's children. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Start being honest about the whole situation. What I showed was Julie's claims against Brittany and Craig and what Brittany and Craig actually said and did. So therefore, I pulled up the live stream, the original live stream that Julie has claimed that her child was tormented. A video was played and I showed it. It was completely redacted. It is what it is. But you're not going to sit out here and fucking twist and turn what was done to Julie, her children, by me or anyone else. The manipulation of it all is so fucking incredibly thick and deep. It's disgusting. What has been said has been said. What has been done has been done. Like I said yesterday, Julie is exposing many other people to be liars right alongside her. That's that. So, don't expect me to come defend myself to a bunch of people that don't want to fucking hear the truth as is. It's not worth my time or my energy. And you're not going to sit here and tell me, well, I have no interest in watching the coverage and then try to dissect what I've done. If you don't have the cojones to fucking sit and watch what I've actually been done, then stop fixing your mouth to talk about what I haven't or have done. Because you're basically saying, I don't fucking know, so I'm just going to throw shit out at the window. So you can't have it both ways. Either you know or you don't. And it's very clear many of you don't, and you're just manipulating people. It is what the fuck it is. Let's move on. Okay. Today we are going to review this one. Just a little bit of insanity for those of you that know.
horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Ed.
The famous Mr. Ed. Ah, the famous Mr. Ed. Well. Cool, that's not JFK, Sarah Keogh. No need to come in here and announce your departure. Don't know who you are, don't really care. Anybody else irrelevant want to come in and tell me they're unsubbing because the truth is too hard for them to fucking stomach? And instead of fucking wanting the truth, they prefer to have their heads stuck up their ass and be manipulated by a bunch of creators? Cool. Anybody else? Going once? Going twice? Get it in your system, because I hear we're using alts in my chat now too and trying to get a rise out of me. Sorry I didn't perform and didn't have the energy to snap the fuck off yesterday. I don't play childish games. Anybody else want to come in here? Because, you know, I'm sure the island that doesn't even know who the fuck you are is going to really cry and hold on to your feet. Please don't go, Sarah Q. Please don't fucking go. I'm talking about all of them, Tracy. Look, I've been putting names on it. I'm done with this whole bullshit if I haven't been naming names. It's been very clear all along who I'm talking about. I've been naming names. The manipulation is fucking thick. Thick as fuck. And that's just that. Okay, so little fun refresher course for some of you that might not know. January 22nd, 2023. Here's a little reminder of Mr. Ed, aka famously known as Perplexed.
Is that really Laura, or is this something? Fuck. All right, sorry. Hello, Laura. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Who's bothering you now?
You.
Tell us what it's like to really have these people fuck with you in your real life.
Oh, which aspect? Just CPS 3 times, 4 times? I think it was 5 times, actually.
5?
Yeah, it was total of 5.
And what were they saying? What was their claim?
The first one was things that I said on YouTube and then twisted stuff that I said on YouTube. The second time you have already explained. The third time was when I went to Nashville to meet someone. They came here and said that I had a boyfriend living here. That's when it was Candy.
F you. This is from 2023, January of 23.
When they said that
you'll find some statements here very ironic considering what she did 2 days ago.
It was Dave. Dave was my boyfriend and he was a child molester or something. And the kids were like, Mommy doesn't even have a boyfriend. Like, what are you talking about? So then the fourth time, I forgot. I think it was along the same lines. And then the fifth time, I freaked out. Fifth time, I yelled at the CPS worker.
I'm pretty sure they knew. They knew. They already knew. The girl, when she came here, she said, when we get a call, we can tell if it's a vindictive call. She said that it's a very high percentage that it's someone.
And excuse my little emojis over their faces. This is when I was clipping Molly back in the day. So it's quite interesting to see what I was thinking.
With some sort of resentment.
This is what I pictured these two looking like during this discussion.
They can tell when calls are out of concern, out of real concern.
Well, that was the thing. The first worker came in. She was young. She walked in.
You're gonna get a chuckle, Sheila, in just a minute.
Spoke to the kids. Like, everything was done instantly. She saw, like, I was live at the time. She's, came in here. She looked at my computer. She was actually really cool. The second call, the worst one, that happened like right as COVID started. So the guy didn't even come in the house, but the cops were here. The cops had to search down to my old address because the person that called in gave my old address. And so they came. He never came in the house. Thank God it was COVID, because otherwise Sage would have had to get a rape test. I mean, it would have been.
Carl, listen, I saw your comment above. That one has never been relevant, and I don't know why anybody thinks I would review him. I mean, I get what you're saying and stuff, but that's been lies straight up over and over again. So it's irrelevant to me. And how many more live streams are we going to have of rage out fucking misrepresenting what I said and did, and then half-ass apologizing and then doing it again? Like, this is insanity. This is the circle of fucking insanity. And you just don't engage because, well, for me, yeah, it's same old shit, different fucking day. Same old shit, different fucking day.
Oh my God.
The third time, that woman was a total, no, the third time that guy was cool. The fourth and the fifth time, that woman was a complete CUNT. And that's why I finally yelled at her.
Really?
I was like, this is so harassing.
Knowledgeable idiot.
I was like, this is the fifth call. And she's like, well, you know, we still have to follow up. She actually went to the school.
Let me say one more thing about that before I really don't care, you guys, about what's being said. I said what I said very openly yesterday, and I don't regret any of it, and I don't take any of it back. So sit where it is for whoever. Again, I'm sorry that it's causing strife for you guys, but I can only be disrespected so many times and people manipulating others when now the goal shift again has been changed to, oh, but she did show Julie's son, even though it was heavily redacted. And the point of showing that was to prove that Julie was lying in her police reports and her complaint to the court, which is a big problem. It's very similar to when BJ has lied about people using and doing things to her children in court filings. You know, we go back and play the actual clips of what was said and done because proof fucking matters. The truth matters. So now the manipulation tactic of, well, Becky did. She did show Julie's son. Yeah, I showed what BJ played on Christmas that spun Julie to file a police report that was never tormenting a child, that was never going after a child, that was heavily redacted. His name wasn't mentioned, but that's the co-plaintiff in legal filings. Now that's being misrepresented. I'm fucking over it. Fucking straight up over the manipulation and the lies. And I'm telling you right now, if you guys cannot see it, I know some of you can, but you're going to have a hell of a fucking fall on your face in time. Because if you don't open your eyes to the manipulation that's going on right in front of your face, it's always been, you know what? When people fucking accuse stuff, the proof is shown. And the level of manipulation that is happening in real time right now, because I said, nah, I don't fuck with people who selectively tell the truth. It's all or nothing. So, and this whole fucking continued bullshit of, I'm just trying to prove it, that BJ and Craig didn't threaten Julie. That's fucking way beyond. That's not even been a thing anymore. Julie has actively been lying for the last 6 weeks in real motherfucking time, and including other creators, which has been presented multiple fucking times. So again, either you watch and you fucking know what has been said, or you shut the fuck up and stop misrepresenting what was said. You can't have it both ways. Either you don't have a fucking clue and you're just selectively running a narrative, or you actually know the truth. Because this whole fucking little tornado of bullshit is bullshit. Okay, cool. We done with it? We done with it? Because I'm done with it. Well, B-Tim, not only that, but here's the thing. It was a fucking still shot that's still on. I don't agree with any of it, okay? Let me be very clear here. I didn't show that to prove anything, but Julie, okay, this is what she claimed in her police report was done and said. She mentioned this in the complaint. She also said that this disabled young man was her co-plaintiff in these filings. So what she did, well, I can fucking show it if you want me to. I can absolutely show you exactly what I did and why. She accused Brittany and Craig of tormenting and showing identifiable information about this young man's high school. First and foremost, Julie is the one who knowingly had this video up on Facebook. She admitted to losing access to her login for Facebook a while ago. She knew it was there, but then the story eventually got twisted into she deleted it years ago. She wrote that in a court claim, not just like said it online. She used this in a court claim and also in police reports. So when I was going through and we were watching what was actually said and done by Brittany and Craig, because none of us really fucking knew, I pulled up the December 25th stream that Brittany did, and we watched. She went to War Damn Eagle's post, which War Damn Eagle had posted a still screenshot, completely redacted. His face was completely covered and his name was marked out. That's what BJ had pulled up on her screen, and she never tormented the young man at all. Like, she barely stayed awake, beat him. She actually even acknowledged that she couldn't stay awake and that's why she needed to end it. She never tormented the young man. And that's all I showed. So when I started doing coverage on Julie, it was stated that, well, like within hours, that I was threatening to use videos of Spencer to show how she exploits her child. You don't have to use videos of the children or a video she puts up of him to show that. There's plenty of information to prove that she exploits these young men. That was never done. I never even said that, though. I never even threatened that I was going to play videos of Spencer at all. I talked about the exploitation of her children. Yeah, because she weaponizes them. Then it moved to, how dare I do zoom in. She accused me of zooming in on his shirt that he was wearing in this video from 3 years ago that she claimed she deleted, which wasn't. And I never zoomed in. She said we identified his school mascot and other shit. That didn't go over. She got pushed back from that because people were like, yeah, no, that's not what fucking happened. Then it went to, I showed the video completely unredacted, BTM. It's changed numerous times and people are just going along with it. Just fucking going along with it. Okay, cool. When asked for proof, of course there is none. She hit her channel because I never fucking did it. She won't provide proof, a timestamp, anything to prove where I showed this unredacted video. And B-Tim, if you're still here, listen to this part. All along, KDK, thank you, but with all due respect, and I know that comes from a good space, but I have had conversations. I have. And that's another thing that's been misrepresented, and it has been misrepresented from jump. This is so fucking wild to me because if people, like, I had conversations before all this popped off. And in the beginning of when this was popping off, to which I was gaslit. So, with all due respect, I have, but that door shut. What has been said publicly now. So I'm addressing it very publicly because you're not going to continue to make these claims about me publicly and me not say something. And then this word friend be used and weaponized against me to try and I'm not saying you're doing that, but it's been happening. Expect me somehow, some way I'm disrespecting these people. No, it's quite the opposite. It's quite the fucking opposite. But I know you didn't know that. So please don't be gaslit to believe that that has been going on either, because that's just not a thing. And I know some have tried to claim that at this point. Yeah, I'm not willing to engage in this shit anymore. That ship sailed for me, with rightfully so. FarQ, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. And KDK, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. But B-Time, then where was I at? Fuck. I saw KDK's comment and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, B-Time, the entire time that she's been doing this, the entire video, unredacted, is on another person's channel, B-Time. It's been up since February 2025 of a creator going to Julie's Facebook, scrolling right to the video and playing it. That is publicly available still since February of 2025. It's just like when Burnt Toast called her out on lies and she accused Burnt Toast of fucking showing her children. Never happened. Same thing. It's a constant accuse the next person, weaponize it, do the same thing. It's over and over and over again. And KDK, just so you know, I have texted back one person today that came to me. But for the most part, yeah, I don't know what to tell people. What's been said has been said. What's been done has been done. And I have too much self-respect to put up with this stuff. The gaslighting, the manipulation, I'm not going to put up with it from a stranger online and be gaslit to say that these are my friends. No, friends don't do this shit. And friends, especially that have been respected enough to have private conversations with. We're not playing that game. And again, no shade to KDK for asking or saying that because you guys don't know. But that's another thing. Yeah, I'm just unwilling to allow anymore. That was said like right away, KDK. That was actually accused of me that I was ignoring people. And I was like, what the fuck? What the absolute fuck is going on here? So again, no harm to you or like, nothing about that. But B-Tim, back to the video of Julie's kids. Male creator. Do you think that's made it to court papers anywhere? So she, all along here, sorry, it's windy out here. Of course it got windy. Oh, I didn't even know about Granny's stream on Kick. I heard Queen did one on YouTube today. I don't know anything about Granny's. Anyways, but it is absolutely, like, it is so clear as to what's happening here. The video or the still shot and what happened on December 25th was shown to show context of this is what Julie's claiming in the court filings. This is what she's claimed publicly was done to her child. And I'll be honest, at the time, I thought it was potential that they did play the video. I didn't know. So I had gone and done my research to find out what she reported and what was actually said and done to this child, adult child, mind you. And it wasn't. I was actually astonished that she filed court filings and said that because it's a blatant lie. Like, it's one thing to accuse Brittany and Craig of stuff that they've done, but to completely fabricate lies about it is another fucking situation in its entirety. And that's what she's doing. All right. I appreciate you guys defending me and the support and stuff, but it's really like, the truth stands. I appreciate that, Kelly, but standing with the truth is more important to me than standing with a random stranger. What I hope to see you guys say is you stand with the truth. That's what I wish I would hear people say, is that they stand with the truth instead of a random creator. That's the disheartening part about this for me, is so many people are unwilling to stand with the truth, but they will with a creator who is in real time starting lies. It's fucking wild to me. And whoever's being disrespectful as fuck in here, like, we're having open conversations. If you don't like it and can't be an adult, you're not welcome here. People are entitled to speak about how they feel because many people have been talked all sorts of shit on and said wild things because they're unwilling to go along with the narratives and the bullshit being pushed because they've watched in real time what happens. So it is what it is. Well, Chico, I don't know what's going on in the chat necessarily. I was just answering B-Tim and talking to B-Tim about this video or what's being claimed from Julie, because now it's being twisted again to be said that, well, she did show something. Look, I'm fucking over it. It's just what it is. But I stand on what I said. Julie is going to show other people as liars in this situation. And it's happening in real time. So, okay. I think that's, B-Tim, if you have more questions about that, just ask. I can point you in the direction of what I actually showed if you want to see it too. Trust me, there's no video of a child or anything like that that's you're going to feel uncomfortable with. It's a completely redacted still that Brittany pulled up from War Damn Eagle's post and that I showed. You don't see anything about the child. You would have to like zoom in and fucking look for some identifying, you know, information on a high school that he hasn't been in for fucking 3 years. So sorry, hold on. Okay. Well, then the court can argue otherwise. I don't really give a fuck. I don't really give a fuck if the court can argue otherwise. There was no tormenting, that's the claim, and it is what it is. Yeah, it's not helping BJ at all, B-Tim. I mean, that's just another narrative. It's this narrative about it's helping BJ and hurting Granny. That's another bullshit thing. The coverage of Julie versus BJ is just that. It's coverage of Julie versus BJ. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. It has nothing to do with the Pennsylvania situation. Julie lying in court filings and police reports actually discredits some of the claims against BJ because Julie's lying, and it's actually really a mindfuck to me because it's quite the opposite. Julie lying about BJ is counterproductive when she has done so much. BJ has done plenty of problematic things, so there's no need to lie. There's no need to fucking lie about this shit. There's just no need. Yeah, they're lockhouse at this time, B-Tim. Yeah, it's far more. And that's casual art. Like, that's one of the big things is it's been represented that I'm just trying to prove for BJ and Craig's sake that it's not threatening. No, my opinion on these comments are they're not threatening. Okay, it's cool. Oh, in fact, hold on. Lauren found something today that I want to play. It's so much worse than that. The reason why the coverage has been as extensive as it is because every time I would do a video, Julie would come out and concoct wild lies, wild fucking lies, just insane lies in real time. So that those were getting debunked on top of doing a history lesson of what she actually claims. It's just insane to me. So there's that. Okay. Let's see. I'll try to get... Chico says chill out in the fucking chatter. She's timing everybody out. I don't know what's going on. And I'm not going to apologize for my coverage of BJ versus Julie. Just like I'm not going to apologize for my coverage on BJ. I'm not apologizing for any of this. Stitching it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter if anybody believes it or not. It's being said. And it's been giving legs because people will cover or speculate about my coverage of the Julie versus BJ, but they selectively are avoiding the fact that Julie is in real time accusing me of heinous shit that isn't even happening. So if you want to cherry pick and talk about my coverage of the Julie versus BJ and then admit that you don't even watch it and avoid the fact that Julie's getting covered because she also did exactly what she's done time and time again, came out and lied more. That's the thing. It's not about who believes it or not. And then the fucking gaslighting that's being done. It is what it is. It is what the fuck it is. Okay. Do we got that out of our system? We'll come back around to that in a minute. And a lot of you, listen, like, I don't know what to say. Like, I just don't. The fucking smoke being blown up my own ass about shit that I've done and said, and my reasoning for it is crazy. It's fucking crazy. The fucking straight up in your face hypocrisy over this situation is astounding and laughable. It really is. Save your fucking time and energy. Look, I have been a loner for a long fucking time and I'm cool. Don't make yourself look like an idiot in this situation pandering for creators. Just don't. Save yourselves, because trust me, I'm not the one they're gunning for anyways. This is a trial fucking run. Yeah. Yep. That's a great way of putting it. To support Julie is to support the lies she is telling as if they're facts. The hate on nonsense is supporting lies. Just because Julie feels she was threatened doesn't mean she actually was. And at one point in time, we were really good with saying that, look, we can all agree to disagree on whether she was threatened or not. The courts will handle that. But this has grown another set of legs in a completely different direction. Yeah, and then she was the one that was popping around Aisha, claiming all these things about my friendships and stuff. I really love when the internet tells me about what my friendships are like. She sure did. She sure did. Yeah, it's because it's not allegedly speculating. We all know that. We all know that that's bullshit. It's, I mean, some of it, I just don't even have the understanding or the like, the desire to correct some of this shit. I mean, it's so much easier that way. Well, I've always been a loner. Hold on. I'm reading some of your guys' comments to catch up. So when we can shift, we will shift. Okay, wait 1 second. Lauren brought up something today that I'll do some Julie coverage, because I think some of you are willfully missing the point. And I mean, that's your prerogative. You got to sleep with your own decisions at the end of the day. Just don't cry when nobody is willing to sit by and tolerate the bullshit. Okay, Lauren said mockery in the court. Okay, let me grab that. Okay, so we're going to open with this. We're going to do this really quick. Yeah, independent. There you go. But I am a loner. Wooddrake, I like being a loner. Hey, Crispy. Yeah, right. How intentional the bullshit is. Yeah. Look, and I'm cool with all of you being in here. Hey, Vibe. And this is not directed at any one person, because I haven't seen anybody so far in these screenshots. But yes, of course, there's a million screenshots going around. Just don't fucking go sit in chats and talk all sorts of shit about me and then come play in my face. I'll tolerate a lot. I tolerate a fuck lot. Actually, a fucking lot of disrespect. And I have for months. But there comes a point in time when that ends. And yeah, you might just claim you're just a sub, but you're an intentional shit stirrer. So I don't have to respect anybody just because you're just a sub. If you get addressed and called out, well, then you probably fucking deserve it. And 9 times out of 10, you've been asking for attention for some time. So, cool. We good? Because this is going to be fun. That's right, Belinda. Talk it to my face, not behind my back. Yeah, friendships, theys and thems, friendships don't survive blatant gaslighting and smoke being blown. That's not a friendship. That's a person that is a useful idiot. And I'm nobody's useful idiot. So don't get it misconstrued. Friendships aren't just when they're convenient because the person's defending you. Friendships take work and energy. And a lot of times on this app, they're one-sided. Hey, Jen, thank you for being a member for 11 months. All right. Any other? Yeah, but they and them's on to add to that. It's also, as a creator, you have the responsibility. Like there's people that come in here and say all sorts of shit, as we know. And sometimes I'm like, what? That was said? And it'll be wrong, but I'll go find out for myself because we as creators have the ability of going and finding out the truth instead of being gaslit too. So you have to remember and hold creators to a standard. So I hold myself to that standard of going and verifying things. Have I gotten wrong? Yeah. Have I been gassed up before? Fuck yeah. But there is a lot of refusal to go fact check. And that falls on creators. And creators need to be held responsible and be responsible, hold themselves responsible to go verify shit. And when they don't, and they just say crazy shit that's not even going on, then it becomes, okay, well, what's happening? So, all right, let's go, because this is what I want to talk about. So I usually do not talk about Laura, but she deserves it in this point in time. So let me get this out of the way. For all you pearl clutching motherfuckers in the back, yes, I'm going to be defending an innocent child. That innocent child happens to be BJ's. Okay, fucking get the cannons out. Nonsense bad again. Defending an innocent newborn child to insanity. But this is a little throwback from 2023 of Molly and Laura.
To say just fucking school.
Yeah, they went to her too. They went to her too.
Horrible.
Mm-hmm. It's disgusting. It's like, how mad can you possibly be?
I agree.
How mad? How angry? Like it's disgusting because you really don't care about my kid. You don't care if my kid is starving. You don't care if my kid is neglected. You don't know nothing about what's going on in this house. You're just doing it to be a cunt.
I agree.
What pushes someone to that much hatred that they would do something like that?
And mind you, it all came from YouTube.
Absolutely.
Like,
well, of course, yeah.
Not like it came from somewhere else. It literally came from YouTube. It's like, why are so many YouTubers in everybody else's life? That is something I will never, ever understand. I have never called CPS. I know you've never called CPS.
I would never do that.
I
never.
Like,
did you hear what Laura just said? Again, this is 2023 before she was actually outed as a CPS caller.
Well, of course, yeah.
Listen,
not like it came from somewhere else. It literally came from YouTube. It's like, why are so many YouTubers in everybody else's life? That is something I will never, ever understand. I have never called CPS. I know you've never called CPS.
I would never do that.
I
never.
Like, why are you so invested in somebody's real life? I don't even understand why they do it to people that should have CPS called on them, but like, why? It's fucking YouTube. People get way too personal. It's YouTube, guys. It's crazy.
Jake, come sit over here. Let me ask you a question. Tell me about when Jake, remember the first time, how many times has CPS gone to the high school? Twice?
Yeah.
Was it twice?
Yeah. 3.
Was it 3?
It was really twice because the other one was just like checkup.
Just a checkup?
Yeah.
Okay, so when the first time she came, were you completely like shocked?
Yeah.
Tell us about it.
So
Did you hear that though? You heard enough there of the why are so many YouTubers involved in other people's lives? Let's hear Laura again.
What pushes someone
What
to
let's
that
hear it.
much hatred that they would do something like that?
And mind you, it all came from YouTube.
Absolutely.
Like,
Well, of course, yeah.
Not like it came from somewhere else. It literally came from YouTube. It's like, why are so many YouTubers in everybody else's life? That is something I will never, ever understand. I have never called CPS. I know you've
No.
never called
I would
CPS.
never do that.
I
Never.
like, why are you so invested in somebody's real life? I don't even understand why they do it to people that should have CPS called on them, but like, why? It's fucking YouTube. People
Oh, it's fucking YouTube, is it, Laura?
get way too personal. It's YouTube, guys. It's crazy.
Jake.
Really? Well, is that so? Because let's talk, Laura. I don't even like giving her fucking any attention. But she deserves it for this shit because I don't give a fuck who you are. This is fucking disturbing.
Hopefully for me,
This is from 2 days ago. Like I said, this was just brought to my attention when I was watching Earth. Somebody came in the comment section and brought this to my attention that Laura did this. And I was like, what the fuck? So they provided me a timestamp and I went and watched it. And I was like, what the fuck? So I'm going to play a little bit further context so you know the conversation going into it.
that is how a lot of people think now. Because that's how I am. I don't give a fuck what you did 3 years ago. Are you that person now? Are you doing the same shady shit now? No, you're not. So what you did in 2019 is ridiculous. Like, who gives a fuck? We've all made mistakes. And back then, it was important to talk about. Back then, it meant something. It doesn't mean anything now. Do I still talk shit? Yeah, I still talk shit. You're not going to hear me deny that part. But am I mean? No. You know, why these people hate me? They're all ex-Patreons. Why do you hate me? I don't know. Because I kicked you out of Patreon. Exactly. And then, like, you got people that hate me. I don't even know who they are. And I don't mean like a sub. Like, I heard this Wendy V person. I had to be told she was a Patreon back in 2019. Let me let you guys in on a little secret. Almost everybody in the community was a Patreon of mine at some point.
Thank God, never.
From Ninny C.
Not this one. Never have I ever liked Laura Perplexed. From day one, my own decision, followed my gut. Thankfully so.
To Tracy, the truth, to fucking MB, like almost everybody. Hartley, some of these people were.
Yeah, at one point in time, people probably thought you were okay. Stitching, thank you for being a member for 30 months. Appreciate your continued support. Hey, girl. Looks like 14 months. Thank you, damn it, Donna, for being a member for 14 months. Appreciate you.
Ride or dies for a while. Some of them weren't. But these people act like they never supported me. Yes, you did. Hartley was a ride or die for me for a while. She really was. A lot, like literally almost everybody was a Patreon at some point. So I pissed someone off at some point. Yeah, I'm not allowed to grow, change, gain wisdom, nothing. Like, even, I'll give you an example. Even fucking,
I love how you guys are all like, nope, not me either. Nope. We're all like, nope, we're all equal opportunity haters over here. Maybe that's what's wrong with us. Maybe we are the bunch that just equally hates everybody across the board. Maybe we should seek a support group. Maybe we do need a group therapist to help us all with our equal opportunity hate of scum. I mean, Laura.
the shit
And
that
the others.
someone played yesterday, Adrian played yesterday. Yeah, some of it was fucking ignorant. I don't know why I said some of the things I said that day. I was listening back to it. I was like, yeah, that was a little ignorant. But okay. So I never said it again. It was how I felt at the moment 4 or 5 years ago. you know, it was situational, but people change.
Not you. Hey, Duchess. Hey, everybody coming in. Sorry, I haven't named everybody.
And you know what it is, Irish? I don't even care if they see that I've changed. Just move on. Like, someone shoot me if I'm still talking about Britney in 5 years. If I haven't moved on from Britney in 5 years, I got a serious fucking issue. Or if I haven't let go of my anger on Britney in 5 years.
No, trust me. I will remind people that just in 2024, you were sitting on panels with her while she was exploiting a missing child and going after parents of a missing child. You fully engaged and were buddies with BJ at that point in time. We will not forget. It's just convenient for you because you're trying to resurrect your dead fucking existence of a channel.
That's a problem. I mean, that's seriously a fucking problem. So I just don't get why people are like that. Because trust me, there's only so much you can cover on someone and so much nitpicking you can do to someone. And again, the way I see it, I've obviously changed a lot, or all of these people wouldn't have to always go back to 2019 and 2020 and 2021 for information. That just goes to show how much I've changed, or you would have current info. You would have current shit on me that you wouldn't have to go back all those years.
There was.
And that's what I think they're just not smart enough to grasp. Yeah, many do love to hate someone. And that's the thing. I don't even hate Britney at all.
Listen, I've got all sorts of fucking videos from 2023 of Laura and Molly together. If you want them, let me know. Because I've got Molly, Drake, and Laura, multiple fallouts between the two of them. Crazy shit that Laura says. Like, I've got a fucking stash that I didn't even realize was that extensive until today. There's a lot of videos.
I really, truly don't. She just drives me nuts on some of the lies she tells on me and others. I would have stopped talking about her a while ago. But then she had to bring the 3 fucking amigos back from their dead ass channels. Yeah, that's the other thing about my business.
Sorry, I am outside and the wind did kick up, so bear with me. If it gets really bad, let me know. Wood Drake, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Peace, love, and Charlotte, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. I hope you're doing well. And Duchess, thank you for being a member for 25 months. Love you too, Duchess. Thank you for being a good friend to me. Since people want to completely abuse the word friend these days on here. I'll actually identify my actual friends. Just joking. I'm being a smart ass. Sorry. Listen, I thought I was drowning earlier. I almost went in because this mucus and shit is like stuck. And I was having coughing fits to the point where it won't move. And I'm over it. I'm over being sick.
And
I think I've maintained pretty well this week considering prednisone and everything. I think I'm giving myself a gold star, motherfuckers. You don't even know.
She brings the piggy on.
My best friend forever, Leo.
And
ever and ever. Can we
continues it. And I'm going to say this publicly.
Should we, for our cult? Well, listen, you guys are all in the cult. Should we just get friendship bracelets to identify our cult bullshit? Controlled by nonsense. I mean, technically we are all controlled by nonsense. Not me being the nonsense, but by nonsense.
Randa, you can let Brittany know this. Brittany, if you do not tell Melissa to go fuck herself hard, I swear to you, girl, I'm going to come at you every day and laugh at you.
Does it really? I'll try that.
And I mean that. Get some self-respect.
Casual art. Listen, that might just be because the bullshit is coming spewing out. So maybe my head doesn't sound as congested because of the fuckery. I can see clearly now. The fucking gaslighting is gone. That could be it. I'm just joking.
You're now a mother of 6. You have a brand new baby girl. Teach your baby girl self-respect. You don't kick that bitch to the curb. Melissa, not Melissa. Brittany.
I've had Z-Cam.
Ugh.
I'm on meds.
Have you seen what's going on, Randa? Like, have you literally looked at what she's doing while Brittany is fucking in a hospital giving birth to?
Listen, I'm not dark side approved, but my favorite color is black, so it's like my soul. Okay? There's no question about it. Everything. So our colors have to be black. I know. Casual art. I knew what you meant. I was just being a smart ass. What did Kay say? Seriously, Becky, I'd be beating my head, and if I was still sick with sinus and chest shit, you're doing very well, especially with the sir. I know. The prednisone in itself is just a fucking shit show. So,
Girl,
wind, go away.
It is disgusting. And I even said to everyone, if she doesn't fucking kick this bitch to the curb, she would be like just the dumbest motherfucker ever.
There you go.
Yeah, I saw that, Daria. I didn't see it. I heard about it.
I am the devil.
I would never. UA's a fucking mod. I would never.
Oh, talk about it.
And I've never cloned people. That's the other thing.
It is.
The picture I saw, she wasn't LG. The picture I saw, I mean, the baby could be, but the picture I saw.
This is fucking disgusting. Can we just talk about how disgusting this is for a moment? Why the fuck are people going and doing this? And it's going to get more disgusting here in a minute. But why is this okay?
It wasn't in a Nick either, I don't think. I mean, it had, you know how like when you have a baby, the baby's on, you know, the roll away thing. You know what I'm talking about? Now, the one thing I did find odd.
Let this piss anybody off who wants to be pissed about it. I hope nothing, but you guys know, I felt very strongly that this was not even true, that she wasn't even pregnant. And I wanted to believe that truly, because I really hope the best. But at this space in time, I hope nothing but a healthy baby. And maybe this will do something. I don't know if it will or not, but at the time, right now, I've got nothing but well wishes for that baby. And that's where I leave it. And for any of you questioning why I stopped covering Brittany, again, the disrespect is fucking unreal. I have acknowledged repeatedly that I have a trigger with her pregnancy content. That's why I stopped covering her. I don't need to explain myself to anybody. It wasn't because I'm pro Brittany now. It's because the pregnancy stuff for me became a trigger. And I have enough self-respect and self-restraint to know my boundaries and my limits. And that's one I was not willing to cross. Look, some of you don't have any self-respect, and that's cool. Do you? But I do. And I have boundaries that I don't fucking cross for internet content or for personal reasons. And I've been very open about that. So that being twisted now too, and some suspicious, well, nonsense, stopped covering BJ. I have been very open about why I stopped covering BJ. There's enough people covering BJ and saying the wildest shit. It's not even about debunking BJ anymore. It's about who can go fucking lower and lower. And I don't want nothing to do with that. I covered BJ to debunk the bullshit lies she was telling.
Though.
And by the way, I don't know when it became a thing too. Let me include this again. Freedom for me to you, since you're the one that's constantly running your fucking mouth. Listen, first and foremost, I don't fuck with CPS callers. You admitted you called CPS yourself on BJ in a chat. You also have been running around demanding in chats that I do a deep dive on Jay. Bitch, fire up your fucking channel and do it. Do it. I don't fuck with real lifers or take requests from real lifers calling agencies to ask questions or whatever the fuck you tried to push it off as. Nah, I'm not a request channel. Never have been. But you guys are so smart and know what's going on. Do it yourself. I don't know why that started or where that came from or why you're so weird about that. It's fucking cringe, to say the least. So there's that. Okay, carrying on. Back to Laura's bullshit.
Is that the grandmother was covered up in like hospital stuff? That I found a little odd. And I say I find that odd because I know when I had the babies and other babies we went to visit, we didn't have to cover up anything. Yeah, we didn't need any gear or anything. You just held the baby. So that's the only thing I found a little odd. Like, why is the mom in dress like that? Or like, why does she have full cover, like that raincoat, whatever? Yeah, it could be COVID.
Why the fuck are you going to Craig's mom's Facebook as is? Like, is there no boundaries? Hey, KB, thank you. I appreciate the support and thank you for stopping by. Yeah, they suck though, KB. The meds do. Love your face too, Mao. Thank you for the support. Why the fuck are you going to Craig's mom's Facebook as is?
Right. But then again, someone I know had a baby in 2022 and they weren't covered and we didn't have to be covered. No, I get it, but that's what I'm saying. And I don't know how someone would know the baby's in the NICU.
Wait,
Like I
saying
think QB's people also talk shit.
I know that Brandy Wine, I haven't seen anything, Crystal Langford, so I would have to see a clip. But I know that Brandy Wine posted on X that somebody went and made comments on Craig's mom's Facebook. Like, what the fuck is going on here? So they don't want Brittany to be the victim, but yet they're engaging in victimizing Brittany and her family. Make this make sense. Yeah, I don't either. I'm sure I could find it, the OLAP. I'm sure easily I could go find it. I can't tell you off the top of my head. I easily could figure it out, but I have no interest in it. I have not seen, openly admit, I have not seen a picture. Do not want to see the pictures. Do not send it to me. I don't want to see it. That's fucking invasive and weird as shit. I don't know why people are doing this. You don't want her to play the victim, but actively engage in re-victimizing her and her extended family now? The fuck?
It's on Facebook. You just have to know where to look. Someone in someone's chat said where to look. So I was like, oh, let me go look. So I did.
Listen, I would tell my mods to delete the name if it's mentioned in here too, but most of you probably don't even know what the name of the baby is, and we shouldn't. That's also fucking weird. I'll try to keep an eye out. Please do not fucking do that gross shit. There's no point in this. Like, some of you are just, what?
I mean, Sage was in the NIC unit for 10 days. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Yeah, you put scrubs on the NIC unit, but she definitely wasn't in the NIC unit because you know how
Olap.
You know when they bring the baby to you in the room and they have the changing table or whatever that they bring you in, they bring the baby in, that wasn't covered or anything either. No, it started with E.
I am super glad to see people saying that they have no interest either and that it's a boundary. Where, Julie? I'm sure the mods haven't caught her yet. One of them will boot her out of here. Hold on. If anybody sees her, boot her. Sorry, hold on. Let me hit play and I'll go find it. I'll do it. I'll go find it. I don't know if I can see.
But you explain the scrubs. I don't know. I don't know about scrubs. That's what I'm saying. I never saw someone
Got it. Thank you.
in the hospital in a regular room have to wear scrubs like that.
War Eagle has said and done enough. She doesn't deserve a space here. Julie just pointed out that she was here. I wasn't paying attention. I got it. I got her, Duchess. She doesn't deserve a spot over here either. She's done enough and said enough and caused enough too.
So I don't know.
Listen, there's a lot of shit between like both sides, and I don't fucking hate Bond. So that's that. Don't pull your shit in here. No, she wasn't causing a problem in here today, but there's been plenty of it done. So that's just my choice.
But again, Sage was in the NIC unit for 10 days because her lungs weren't actually ready yet. And then she was fine. She had jaundice too, but then she was fine.
Who's saying her mother-in-law shouldn't have posted? Did somebody say that her mother-in-law shouldn't have posted? That's bullshit. Her mother-in-law should have every right to post what they... That's bullshit if somebody is saying that the mother-in-law shouldn't. What? I hope that's not being said by anybody. She has every right to be happy and post her grand... No, what needs to be said is fuck you people for going and grabbing this shit. Oh my God. What the fuck is going on?
I have no idea, Rach. She means the Facebook page?
Yeah, this is fucking weird.
Yeah, in the Facebook picture, you can see the rolling cart and it wasn't covered or anything. So I don't know if she's in the NIC unit, but if I had to look at her from yesterday, no.
Oh, there's definitely truth to being green team, Lindsay. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, she has had her hand in a lot of green team bullshit. Abso-fucking-lutely with that. Yes. 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 That's why for me it's a no. Like, look, she wasn't causing problems in here. I'll admit that. But I am done with the bullshit. And her coming in here is only going to stoke the fucking rumors and the bullshit about me being green team affiliated or doing something for BJ. And I don't want that shit. Plus, this isn't a safe space for people who've openly shit talked me and lied on me too. Okay, there's that. I'm talking about War Damn Eagle. But this is fucking sick. This is fucking sick. And it's going to get fucking grosser here in just 1 minute.
Oh. From the picture, I'd say she's probably not. But again, I don't know.
From the picture. Now, listen. Okay, so it's very clear. From the picture, she's sitting here dissecting a picture of a newborn child.
Can I show? No, I'm not going to show someone else's baby live.
Oh, thank God.
That's not my business.
She's not going to show it live, but listen, it's even worse.
Yeah, there are many reasons. Could the baby be in the NICU, then go, maybe Brittany has an infection? Like, I'm surprised she's not home yet. So I'm thinking maybe she has an infection like I had when I delivered the twins. Yeah, Sage had pretty bad jaundice.
It's just bothers.
That's what I'm saying. People do say a lot of things.
Put a 1 in the chat if this bothers you. Put a 2 in the chat if it doesn't. And to anybody putting a 2, please do not attack them. This bothers me. This fucking bothers me. I don't care who it is. There is boundaries that have been completely fucking lost. Completely lost.
Is it Edith? No. It's the same name as Pickles.
Look at what she's doing. Doxing out a fucking...
So if you know who Pickles is and you know Pickles' name, then you know the name. Or there's a movie about a devil with it too.
Two smoking barrels. Thank you for being honest.
The Haunting of. Dun, dun, dun.
Dangly.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna show it. If you're a member and you're in Discord, it's in there. But
Listen, I wasn't even going to shame you for putting a 2. I figured you just didn't give a shit. And that's okay too. Like, some people just don't give a fuck, which is okay. But you changed it. Okay, cool.
yeah, I really thought Sage was like something was going to be a lot worse than what she was, especially the first day. I don't know, Rach. I really don't. I have no clue.
Pay attention. Okay, we know she's talking about a photo now. Pay attention.
I don't know why the whole thing was secret, why she was playing games about it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm respecting the baby's privacy. Baby's not a YouTuber. And she's cute. I mean, personally, I think all babies are ugly. I think
Listen, I don't know why anybody's even attempting to act like they fuck with her to begin with. Nobody fucks with Laura that has any fucking common sense or logic. I mean, a lot of people do when it's hate bonding and content farming. They'll pretend for a little while, but nobody fucking goes along with this shit, because if you do, you're admitting that you're okay with real life. She was calling the fucking place where Brittany was supposedly taking drug tests. Like, this bitch has no fucking boundaries and has not. She openly called CPS, premeditated too. Like, this wasn't just on a whim. She went down and bought a burner phone to call CPS on Makeup Mobster because Mobster called her out and criticized her on her fuck shit. She premeditated a call saying disgusting things about somebody on YouTube. And then you heard her in 23 saying, oh, I would never call CPS. I don't know why people are that invested. The fuck?
single baby born, including my own, were ugly. But no, she is. She's a big, fat, pudgy baby.
That's right, CK. That's
I
right.
do. I told you guys. I looked right at Brad and said, that's not my baby. That's
Wasn't it just like 2 months ago, CK, she was threatening to dox you because she blamed you for me disliking her?
ugly.
Ah, bitch, I dislike you because you're a real life piece of shit.
He's an ugly baby. Brad's like, my son is not ugly.
Yeah.
The doctor's like, don't worry, it's just drugs.
It is. It really is. It's really becoming apparent where the boundary got lost to. Hey, it's me, Tiffany. They're gonna.
Yeah, you won't find her on. And I'll tell you though, what's sad though, Brittany is never mentioned on the whole baby Facebook, nothing, which is sad to me.
Maybe it's to keep fucking creeps like yourself away. Maybe not tagging her in this or mentioning her was to try and, distance this situation so grandma could have a happy moment and also not encourage the fucking sickos. Here's the other thing I want to point out really quick. We don't know who is watching this content or who is going to go and pay to access her Discord to see these photos and what they're going to do with said photos. There are some sick motherfuckers on this app.
Like, I know when I gave birth, or, people say, oh, my brother and his wife had, healthy baby girl, 10 pounds, 4 ounces, whatever.
Well, of course it is, Missy. And then what will happen is she'll come back and swing, and then they have built-in content. It's content farming at this. They have to keep victimizing her and re-victimizing her. This is why I said enough. Like, the people going, when Laura started covering her, the real life shit was just so in everybody's faces. You couldn't look away from it. She was calling agencies. We knew it was happening. She was very proudly talking about doing it, recording the calls and playing them. Intentionally making her a victim because it's profitable for both. It's fucking sick. There's no twist in this. It's fucking sick. And that on top of the pregnancy was too much for me. I said no. No.
Or I'm so excited that my son and his girlfriend had a baby. She was never mentioned. I mean, really, Craig really wasn't either, other than she looks just like her dad. But I don't know why it's a secret. I really don't. I can assure you, when Sage, Phoenix, or Dayton have their first kid, if I'm still on YouTube, you bet your ass I'm showing you guys. Look how cute this baby is. My first grandkid. I don't see what the big deal is. But that's just me. But I'm a YouTuber. I see things differently. You know? Well, I just don't know why people make more out of it than it is. C-section babies are less wrinkly? I mean, it's been a couple of days, though. I'm guessing she might have an infection. Because I mean, this is a long time for her to still be in the hospital. Even when I had the twins with an infection, I think I was home within 4 or 5 days. The haunting.
I'm going to back it up again in case you guys missed it. Let me play that one more time because some of you missed the important part. She's not showing this picture publicly, but listen, I'm going back 4 minutes so you guys don't miss this. She's trying to dox out the baby's name.
Dun, dun, dun.
Listen.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to show it. If you're a member and you're in Discord, it's in there, but.
So she put the name behind a paywall, the pictures too, I'm assuming. So selling pictures of somebody else's newborn baby in Discord. Taking pictures from his mom's Facebook and the name and selling them behind a paywall. Zav girl type shit. Just not autopsy of a deceased child like Zav girl did that Laura openly defended time and time again. Rode that train, didn't you, Laura? Sure did. I've got proof of that too. But you're just offering it up for a small fee in your Discord. Don't get it twisted. Here you go. This is exactly what she's doing.
So if you know who Pickles is and you know Pickles' name, then you know the name. Or there's a movie about a devil with it too.
Fuck yeah, that's basically, she's got them posted behind a private paywall in her Discord. So you have to be a member of Laura's, from my understanding. You have to be a paid member of Laura's to be in her Discord. So yeah, in essence, isn't that selling them? If you're charging for a membership on your channel to access to Discord, or can you get into her Discord for free? Either way, she's fucking, that's fucked up.
The haunting of. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh yeah, she absolutely.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to show it. If you're a member and you're in Discord, it's in there, but.
Yep, right there. She acknowledges it. If you're a member and you're in Discord, if you are a paying member of Laura and in her Discord because you're a paying member. So yeah, she's in essence selling pictures of a newborn child. Isn't there laws against this shit? Fuck yeah, Belinda, she would. Rightfully so. If anybody would, this should be fucking outrage across the board. There should be no, like, this is such an invasion of fucking privacy.
The haunting of. Dun, dun, dun.
I'll play it again.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to show it. If you're a member and you're in Discord, it's in there, but.
Oh yeah, she defended Zav.
Yeah, I really thought Sage was like something was going to be a lot worse than what she was, especially the first day.
It's unfucking believable to me.
I don't know, Rach. I really don't. I have no clue. I don't know why the whole thing was secret, why she was playing games about it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm respecting the baby's privacy. Baby's not a YouTuber.
I don't know. Okay.
And she's cute. I mean, personally, I think all babies are ugly. I think every single baby born, including my own, were ugly. But no, she is. She's a big, fat, pudgy baby.
She's detailing pictures of the baby. Like, this isn't, oh, this is so fucking invasive. So invasive.
I do. I told you guys. I looked right at Brad and said, that's not my baby. That's ugly. He's an ugly baby.
She does.
Brad's like, my son is not ugly. The doctor's like,
Addict Jesus. It sounds like other people are saying it openly too. And proudly. $2.99 to get into Laura's members Discord and $9.99 to get into Laura's Patreon Discord. Money off the back of a newborn. No boundaries. Crystal. So minimum charges, she's charging $2.99 for a name and potentially pictures. We know that she's speaking about the name, but I'm assuming the picture is in there too. She probably took a screenshot of the post and put it in there. This is like, I was stunned. And whoever that was on Kick today, I don't recognize the name. So it's probably somebody that has a completely different YouTube name. But thank you for notifying me that this happened. I appreciate you.
don't worry. It's
They went and got a timestamp and everything for
just
me.
drugs.
This is the shit. This is why people continue to support BJ too. This is why people continue to support the open lies, because when they re-victimize her like this to this degree, people feel bad. And it drives more support to Brittany. That's what Laura is doing. Laura is actively participating, many are, in driving more support. This is why people dig their heels in and will condone BJ's lies, because the behavior against her is just as bad.
Yeah, you won't find her on. And I'll tell you though, what's sad though, Brittany is never mentioned on the whole baby Facebook, nothing, which is sad to me.
Leo, this is fucking
Like,
foul.
I know when I gave birth, or, you know, people say, oh, my brother and his wife had, you know, healthy baby.
Aisha, don't apologize for that. At some point, you're not defending this. This is where people need to separate shit out. We're defending what is right and wrong. We're defending, it doesn't matter. And that's where this should be. It shouldn't be about who it is. People forget. And in this space, because of its popularity contest type of shit, like a bunch of fucking 12-year-olds, people don't give a fuck about the truth. They give a fuck about what's popular. The truth fucking matters. What's wrong is wrong and what's right is right. And I'm so sick and tired of people going along with fucking shit because it's somebody they like doing it. Where are the fucking boundaries? Where did they go? Don't apologize for it though. Everybody should be fucking saying this is fucking bullshit.
Girl, 10 pounds, 4 ounces, you know, whatever. Or I'm so excited that my son and his girlfriend had a baby. She was never mentioned.
The only hope I see of this stopping, if I'm being honest, Pickles, is if she stops engaging completely. If she completely, and it won't for a little while, but over time, if she doesn't give them what they want, I don't know how. That's the only way though. And it would have to be a severe ice out. And even at the beginning, they're going to do every single thing to get her to pop off. But she has got to find, and I don't think she has it, to not engage. It's very hard. I will say that. And I have a lot of fucking self-restraint. It is very hard to ignore certain shit. But you have to be able to do that. And I don't think she can. And we know that she relies on her being victimized like this too for profit. So it's a twofold situation. That's the only way I see it ending, though, is if she came back and completely took a different direction and completely ignored any of this and acted like none of it happened and just buried her head and did something different. But I don't see that happening.
I mean, really, Craig really wasn't either, other than she looks just like her dad.
That's right. That's fucking
But
right.
I don't know why it's
Olaf, that's why I was screaming about the Julie shit and lying about what BJ was doing to her and her children too. The same exact reason. Stop making her a victim. They are counterproductive to any of us that have called BJ out for what she has done. There are so many willing to go over and above because they don't get attention. So then they do the crazy foul shit of victimizing her for attention. They poke for a reaction. It's fucking disgusting, but it's the same thing Julie did. Julie is re-victimizing and victimizing them by lying in court filings and police reports. It's the same thing. Same with all of this. They are intentionally and it's content farming. It's the fucking sickest shit I've ever seen. But when you sit back and really look at it, you can't unsee it. It's happening right in front of your eyes.
a secret. I really don't. I can assure you, when
No.
Sage, Phoenix, or Dayton have their first kid, if I'm still on YouTube, you bet your ass I'm showing you guys. Look how cute this baby is. My first grandkid. I don't see what the big deal is. But that's just me. But I'm a YouTuber. I see things differently. You know? Well, I just
F you, there are so many things to talk about. I could do content 24/7 and never get bored. But that's just because I have other interests and there's so many other people. I've always talked about tragedy vultures and there's a million of them. There's a million different things. This is easy and low-hanging fruit. I mean, I'm just going to say what it is because we all know what they're doing. And they have to intentionally continue to escalate the fucking hate right there for a purpose. It's being done intentionally at this point. And it doesn't do anybody any good in the end. Nobody's winning because people are losing their integrity and their morals for this shit. And now they're looking just as fucked up. I don't know.
just don't know why people make more out of it than it is. C-section babies are less wrinkly? I mean, it's been a couple of days, though. I'm guessing she might have an infection. Because I mean, this is a long time for her to still be in the hospital. Even when I had the twins with an infection, I think I was home within 4 or 5 days.
Look, maybe there's something wrong with me. I've been saying this a lot recently, and it's very likely there is. I mean, there is a lot of things wrong with me. But I have never hated somebody in my real life to the point where I would do this to somebody in my real life, let alone a stranger on the internet. I can't fathom this. I don't have this much, for people that have really done like harmful things to my life, had an actual impact. I don't have this much disdain or hatred. Like this shit's unchecked and unhealthy as fuck.
Eugene, no, it's Emily. Eugenia Pickles? Nah, it's Emily Pickles. All 3 of my daughter's kids are my quit. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Megs. Thank you for the support. Meg says, sick and disgusting. Laura, Clue, Truth, and anyone else that has the baby's picture and says anything gross about a newborn baby is beyond disturbing and sick. Grow the fuck up. This is like, I just don't understand this. I don't understand it.
I don't know why you'd be, oh, trust me, you'll be on.
Almost like she wants something to be wrong. Like, are we hoping, is she hoping, not we, because I want nothing to do with this. Is she putting this out there in hopes that something's wrong with the baby so they can say, told you so. Told you so. Like, listen, if that's a possibility that that's the situation, I don't wish that on anybody at all. At all. Speaking of which, coming from somebody that has raised 2 children that went through severe withdrawals in the NICU and what it's done to them long term. Fuck any of you for wishing or even speculating about that shit. Oh, people, fuck.
On Facebook all night looking for it. I'll give you a hint, though. You'll find it with the name. That's all I'm going to hint with.
I'm sorry. This is fucking gross.
That's how we found it.
This is fucking gross. Fuck.
But unless somebody called the hospital and got inside information, I don't see how anyone would know the baby was in the NICU unit. Yeah, I agree, Amber. I'm just glad she's in a damn hospital. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Kathy 4, try the word disdain. Disdain. Disgust. Maybe those.
That's so dumb.
It absolutely freaking
Because
is.
honestly, Randa, I think it's all a game. I think she's still playing a game. Hey, I was gonna contact you. I was gonna text you. Thank you so much. Doing a drive-by. I hope everyone is great. Always. And I haven't heard from you. I was gonna text you.
Stop the fucking bullshit. Back to the hotel. Nobody showed Julie's children or child's. Nobody did. I showed a redacted image that was shown on a fucking video to prove that she lied in her court filings and court papers. Get straight fucked at your hotel.
We're back on Patreon, by the way. I'm trying to go on Facebook.
And until you get that fucking energy across the board when people are debunking shit and what is shown and how it's shown, go tell that to people that have shown actual photos of kids. Then come back, because it'll be the same answer. They did it to prove that it was already in existence. Fucking little.
My friends from high school say, yeah, I get a lot of those too. I actually just lost a good friend from high school. Someone I grew up with like my whole life. I'm glad last time I was in New York, I got to see him though. See, with Dayton, I had a C-section. I was out by the second day I went home. But the twins, I want to say I was in there for 3 days.
I don't have any saying. Somebody just, well, here's the comment. Anyone else that has this baby's picture, it's not said that it was shown. It was just said that they have the picture. I don't even know if that's true, saying. I don't have any idea that anybody has shown it. I just know Laura is offering up pictures in her Discord, which you have to be a paying member to get access to. That's what we're talking about. So
maybe 4. And then we had to drive back and forth every day because of Dayton. I mean, because of Sage. And then on day 10, she got to come home.
Listen, they probably got a fucking Motel 6 voucher. I mean, it is what it is, Crystal. Fucking laying on their back, typing in here. I don't fucking know. Nor do I care. Take your raggedy ass whore self on somewhere else. Fucking lie some more. Back to the hotel.
Yeah, just remember, the NIC unit doesn't necessarily mean it's anything major. It could be just jaundice. It could be anything. Facebook is like an obituary. I agree. But with the guy that died, if he knew how many people really...
Fat Squirrel, agree and disagree. So, although she did make it mysterious, right? There's also boundaries. And so, well, yes, some of it is because of how she talked about her pregnancy and things like that, how it all came to be. But there's also called self restraint, and grown ass adults should not be offering up photos or a name in Discords to paid members. So, at some point in time, people got to stop taking the fucking bait too. Whether they want to claim that she's at fault for baiting people and keeping it mysterious, she has, just like anybody, the right for privacy in certain areas. And that should be fucking respected. I don't care if people say that she baited this or anything like that. This is a line that should not be crossed. But of course, Laura is going to cross it.
Fucking cared for him. They did a car show for
And
him.
others, it sounds
They
like.
my best friend said hundreds, like thousands of people showed up for the funeral. They had 3 different days for the wake.
Yeah, Megs, I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't misrepresented because you said very clearly what you said. So, that's that.
Everyone from high school was there. Everyone from the neighborhood was there. And I don't think he realized how loved he was, but he was in a motorcycle accident. I hope they make changes too, Holly. I don't see it happening though. Yeah, but the thing about Emily, Craig had a crush on a girl named Emily, and that's why.
Casual art. I agree with you. It's twofold. And at the point where it was announced by Sinner for drama purposes to begin with, like the whole situation. But creators should be held accountable for the boundaries they're crossing, just like she's held accountable for the boundaries she's crossed. It should go across the board. And this one here, this is a major boundary.
Why he liked the name Emily. That's disgusting.
Oh, fuck, she did. Fuck.
So now every time he looks at his daughter, he's going to think of this girl he had a crush on?
There she goes.
Okay. Hopefully it's not
There she
spelled some
fucking
weird
goes.
fucking name. Hey, Gizmo.
Fuck my world. Fucking
Yeah, and
whore. You fucking
nobody,
whore.
because
Does
they
she
would be
leave that
fucking
comment
mortified.
down?
I sometimes
Let
think
me guess, she leaves that fucking shit up. Oh, she finally switches it out. Jesus fucking Christ.
it's on something like that.
Fuck.
Neely? Yeah, for a girl, it's maybe cute.
Oh, here we go.
Emily was Craig's ex-girlfriend.
Listen, BJ has told her kids' names, okay? I'm not gonna fucking defend that. But what?
Girlfriend's name, yeah. I don't know, Randa. The way I see it, I could be wrong. This is just a personal opinion. Don't come for me. Just don't come for me. But
Mercedes girl, that's pretty typical. It is what it is. I don't really fucking care. Let him talk.
I just see Brittany as the type of person that she's going to be good with a baby because it's a baby that needs nurturing, needs someone to cuddle, needs her. So I can see her being good with a baby. I think it's once the baby grows up and doesn't need her as much that there's a problem. That's just my feeling. Yes, meanwhile, Melissa's stealing her shit. Or she's trying to. I don't think anyone's going to turn on her. I think everyone's going to go right back to Brittany when she comes back.
Jesus Christ.
But I think she'll be fine with a baby. because I just see her as that type of person.
There you go. Looky here. You'll make the internet so happy. TPE, if you and Olap do, Olap's been pulling out all sorts of crazy clips that are fucking fabulous. There you go. Even, I'll just pass the torch since I'm being demanded to do it. TPE and Olap, you guys can handle it. Okay, thanks. Fuck my life. That sounds wonderful. Thanks.
But once the initial,
like, this is fucking
I don't
gross.
need, I'm not sucking your boob anymore kind of thing, then it's going to get ugly.
Good. Take it on.
But hopefully I'm wrong.
TPE, we know how that'll go, though. Nonsense is scared to do a fucking deep dive on Jay, so TPE and Olap had to do it because Nonsense is scared.
I think they knew they were having a girl too.
Listen, Megs, I don't think that's possible for some of these fuckers at this point. I think we have just hit a standard of watching people fucking gaslight and twist shit. It's always fun, Megs, when they correct us, but they won't correct the people they're white knighting for. It's the funniest fucking shit. And I'm sorry, but I'm just going to say this. Take this for however it is. And people defending me, look, I've already told you, don't waste your time. Don't make yourself frustrated. But some of you feel the need to do it because you're not defending me. You're defending the truth. I respect it. I can get with it. But some of these motherfuckers are not defending the truth. They're defending a person. And when you have to send around people, I said what the fuck I said. When you have to send around people to correct shit, you're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy. Over and out.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if she went to whatchamacallit, if she went to prenatal and just didn't want to tell anybody. If she went to doctor's appointments and just didn't tell anyone, which
unfortunately, Megs, that's our new normal, is just liars lying to lie.
I don't really understand why she wouldn't. But I do think it was all a game. But Blue October, here's the thing. I'm not disagreeing with you, but Craig hasn't killed anyone yet. So is it really for us to judge lots of families raise kids with a drunk boyfriend or a drunk husband?
The fuck? Wait a second. What?
But Blue October, here's the thing. I'm not disagreeing with you, but Craig hasn't killed anyone yet. So is it really for us to judge lots of families raise kids with a drunk boyfriend or a drunk husband?
What?
And anyone can judge it from the outside, but you're not raising a baby. I'm not raising a baby. And do I agree with it? No.
So now people, this Blue October, I don't think a newborn should be around a man who gets drunk several times a night. You know how many fucking people, Jesus criminies, like Brittany and Craig are the only people. Oh my God. Like, what the fuck is happening here? That comment is fucking out of control. I'm sorry, but they're grown adults, almost 40 years old, whether we like it or not. What the fuck? What? It's like Craig's the only one that gets drunk. What?
But wasn't Craig a drunk when the boys were raised? I don't know what's going to happen. All I can do is hope that
could be Olaf.
Everything with the baby is fine. They don't roll over on it. Nothing happens. And CPS didn't make the
She's got 6 kids that they don't roll over on it. Take the fucking internet away. Shut the fucking internet down. Are we fucking joking? She's got 6 children. This is. I don't even have the fucking words.
and I do I agree with it? No. But wasn't Craig a drunk when the boys were raised? I don't know what's gonna
Kathy, I do too, when in regards to him drinking around loaded weapons and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is that the hypocrisy of them pointing this out of Brittany and Craig, when there are many, you don't know what goes, fuck. Although it's not true, let me use Kyle as a hypothetical. Kyle doesn't drink except on rare occasions. But that would be like saying or assuming that Kyle was going to do something because of his drinking. Look, unfortunately, this is many people's lives. So to try and weaponize that just in the sense of there's a brand new baby, there's been concerns. So I agree with you that there are concerns about his behavior, but it's being used in such a fucking manipulative way here. In such an invasive way. And I think there's a major difference.
happen. All I can do is hope that everything with the baby is fine. They don't roll over on it. Nothing happens. And CPS didn't make the wrong decision.
Hey, baby, love you.
But again, it's not, I can have an opinion, but it's not my problem because I'm not raising the kid. You know what I mean? Yeah, fucked up kids were because of drunk parents. So most time insurance pays for 2 nights in the hospital until the birth. She's only been there 2 nights. Now today's the 4th night. Today's the 4th day. Yeah, today's day 4, not day 2. Tonight will be the 4th night. Because it was 2 days before the end of the month, which was, I think, the 27th or the 28th. I think it was 27th. I think. I don't know. I haven't watched that close.
This was done 2 days ago. May 1st.
We'll see. Yeah, 4 days. Tonight, I think, is 4. I don't remember. I'm not following that close. And Blue October, I'm with you. I totally agree with you. And that's why I'm saying, hopefully CPS didn't make a wrong decision and we're not covering a story about it. But I also think that Brittany and Craig were probably the same way with their other kids, and their other kids are fine. And that's on them. I'm more worried about them bringing a baby home and all that filth. And you know they didn't set anything up.
This is wild.
Because there's no room. Craig even said it.
This is fucking wild. Wild.
Personally, I don't think any gun should be in a house with children. That's my own personal feeling. I know a lot of people disagree with me, but
I'm dumbfounded right now. Right. That's what I'm
Oh, he's not going to stop. He's up.
like, nobody is going to say that there's not concerns. But at some point in time, people got to understand they've got to handle those. That's not for us. We can have our concerns. I've been very vocal about my concerns, especially when it comes to watching people wave firearms, drinking, things of that nature. The situation, nobody's going to argue that it's not a fucking mess or potentially chaotic. That's not the argument here. This is a straight up invasion of privacy. And both things can be wrong. Just because they live in chaos doesn't invite people to go as real life as possible. Yeah, agreed with Revival. If you guys can't get along in the chat or be adults, block each other, please. Thanks.
Absolutely not going to stop. But what they should be doing, which we know they're not based on hospital.
Yeah, and at some point in time, people got to sit back and say, you know what? Social services are involved. Do they fuck shit up? Yes. But you calling constantly and making excuses for all these calls is only being, it's counterproductive, because when it comes down to an actual valid concern, they're not going to take it seriously.
Based on the picture, the mother owns a cleaning company while Craig and the mother-in-law,
they could have gone and cleaned the house. Like, this is so fucking stupid.
I'm sorry, while Craig and Brittany are in the hospital with the baby that's totally safe, the mother-in-law and her cleaning crew and the boys should be at that house cleaning it and setting everything up. That's what should be done.
And that could have been,
but it's
done.
not.
How do you know it's not? How the fuck do you know it's not? How do you know what's going on in their lives? Like, this is where, look, she tells a lot and says a lot and has removed speculation from certain things. This is one area that we don't have any idea. And to say it as a matter of fact like that, are you fucking dumb?
The mother-in-law, I'm sorry, while Craig and Brittany are in the hospital with the baby that's totally safe, the mother-in-law and her cleaning crew and the boys should be at that house cleaning it and setting everything up. That's what should be done, but it's not. And that's what drives me nuts. Granted, it's not my house, but that's the shit that drives me nuts.
True.
Like, why aren't you cleaning? Why, when the baby is in the hospital, safe as can be, not a care in the world, you don't have to worry about anything, should be the time that all of them are at that house cleaning the fuck out of it. Setting up anything that needs to be set up. So when Brittany comes home with the baby, everything is set up. But we all know that's not going to happen. And from what I've been told, it absolutely isn't happening. And that's sad.
Oh, we're doing the same thing that you do in true crime cases from a source. What I've been told. You motherfuckers and this fucking private info from people that are fucking, oh my God. Like, what I've been told. Bitch, have you been told to shut the fuck up? Because I'm telling you, I sit down and shut up. Hank says shut up. He's got his toy.
Yeah, I agree.
But he says you sound like bitch.
Hey, Holly, she'll probably have to do it all herself. I mean, in the picture criminal I'm at, the baby looks healthy. I mean, it looked like a brand new baby. Looks like Craig. I agree. Craig is useless. Epstein had a suicide note? Yeah. I believe so. I did too, snorting. But that's what I'm saying. If stuff couldn't get done, then your mother-in-law and Craig and the boys, go do it. Now's the time where you don't have to worry about a baby. You don't have to worry about it. Just go get it done. I don't even think the mother is allowed in the house. Her dad could be helping. There's a lot of people that you can get it done in one day.
Dina, you better not be going nowhere.
But from what we've been told, her mom's not allowed in the house. Not her mom. His mom's not allowed in the house. Her dad's not, like, nobody's allowed in the house because it's that gross. But then again, maybe the baby's staying at his mother's. Who knows? How you gonna have a baby and not even have your kitchen done?
How do we know their kitchen's not done? Those pictures are from August of 2020.
Snore. Oh, sure. I don't know. I said snore. Sorry.
Weren't those photos old when they were published? Weren't those fucking pictures old as is when they were published? Like, hopefully that's done. Oh my God. This is fucking wild.
His mother a cleaning yeah, his mother owns a cleaning company, allegedly. Isn't that crazy?
This is fucking wild.
Montana, senior sponsor. That's what I'm saying, Miranda. I don't know. Maybe because I grew up with a fucking neat freak. But her kitchen's not done. She's been claiming a remodel for 4 years. It's never going to get finished.
How do you know? How do you fucking know?
You know, it's one thing I'll say about Queen Bee. People are like all in arms about she got a new deck and she got a new fence and she got a new this. Okay. She's using money.
She says a lot of shit, Trainwreck Lover, to get people going too. At some point, people got to understand a liar is a liar. So it's also beneficial to continue allowing people to speculate for her because it's money in her pocket.
Made.
See what I'm saying? Like, it's both sides of that back and forth. And it still doesn't, like, Laura speaks as if she knows facts.
To work on her house and make her house better. How can anyone hate her for that?
Hey, Blondie.
Like, good for her that she's made that much fucking money that she can do all that. Because that's thousands, like multiple thousands.
Yeah.
At least she's not pissing it away on fast food. So I just don't know why everyone is like condemning her for it. I say good for her.
This is the most fucking backhanded bullshit I've ever heard. Laura playing all sides of the fucking fence. Look at her in real time.
She makes good money, but she's also using it.
The jealousy over the money. That's what it boils down to with Laura every fucking time. The jealousy over money.
Wisely. And I think it's great that she's did that. I really do.
Right.
You know, you're making the money now. Get all the house shit.
There are so many people, and that's what Cloudy Cakes, that I really get irritated by is, yes, there are issues. I've vocalized many times things that I find to be neglectful. Do not take that back. Do not regret saying those things. Those are my feelings. However, hold on just a moment. Sorry, really trying hard not to cough in your ear. At some point in time, when authorities, yes, do they fuck up and screw things up? Yes. But there is a standard that has to legally happen with CPS. It is not what many of us would consider a livable standard. However, there are many children, unfortunately, that live in an unlivable, to most of us, standard. That shit has to end with the whole expectation of what our standard is everybody's, because unfortunately, And it's so hypocritical that people care so much about this one particular situation. I don't see any of them volunteering at any shelters, foster care situations, anything of children that have been in far worse. I don't see any of them opening their homes and taking in children to provide them a better life. I see them talk a lot about one particular situation, but I don't see anybody doing anything to change this situation for anybody. It's kind of fucking wild to me.
It done with. Get your fucking new fence, get your new deck, get furniture for it. Yeah, Melissa paid for it. You know, good for her. I don't know why people are condemning her for it. It is an investment. I wish I made that kind of money. Hint, hint. No, seriously though, I wish I made that kind of money, but good for her.
Unfucking believable.
I don't know why people are mad at her for
Thank
it.
you, Michelle. Appreciate that.
Would you rather spend it on fast food and, you know, piss it away on nothing?
And here's the point, Aisha. The fact that people are engaging and entertaining Angela's shit, how long ago were they just royal enemies? Like, how many people and times has we've watched Angela go along and condone lies that Brittany has told many times for months on end, and now all of a sudden, because she's cherry picking shit to release and dangle to keep that escalation of hate going, it's a major like, oh, look at Angela go. Like, that's a little fucking strange to me.
Probably cost a good 30 grand. Good for her. Next, maybe she'll side the house.
Fuck, why do you care?
No, because that's what the clip channel said. Oh, poo-poo.
Why the fuck do you care about her house?
She got that, and then of course Sinner's running a mouth, you know, Sinner's running his mouth about it. But the truth is, good for her. Yeah, she need to upgrade the trap house. But she had said yesterday, we got new furniture for the back. I'm going to sit outside on it. Good for you. Use that money wisely because it's not going to last forever. She knows that.
What the fuck? What is this? This is so weird. Jesus. Just tell us more about the pocket watching. Some of you do.
She's not pissing it away. She's using it smart.
Who knows who paid for that? Right. Crystal, it wasn't that long ago either, actually. Kind of the start of 2024.
That's true.
Yeah, now it's Queen.
First time she hasn't had to pay for an attorney.
This is fucking
No,
wild.
talking about Queen Bee. I mean, Clue also made upgrades, but
What? Now she knows about Clue making upgrades too? Like, this is fucking weird.
Queen Bee recently, somebody posted a pic of her house and was like, new deck, new something, new this.
Why?
And she had to address it.
Why is anybody posting pictures of anybody's, like, you guys are some fucking weird bitches. That's all I can say. Like, if your investment is going to Google Earth and looking at some, like, woof, duh. Let me just hit the button because I'm the one that's got 12 hours to do a fucking cohesive live stream. Well, yeah, guess what, bitches? And I also have a real fucking productive real life too. Shocking when you're not a dumb one trick fucking twit.
And I said, good for her.
This is fucking weird.
And believe me, I'm no Queen Bee fan, but let's call a spade a spade. She's not pissing it away. She's not fucking, the deck doesn't go at the house. She's not spending it on fast food. She's not wasting it on bullshit. She's upgrading her life. And stuff that will last a long time. You know, maybe she's looking to get out of the ghetto.
And maybe her redoing things on her house has nothing to do with YouTube. Like, what? This is just like when I bought my new car. I did a whole lot, like, of prepping for that last year, months before. And then it was said that it was only because of YouTube that I was able to do that. That's called being an adult. And no matter what, if I would have had YouTube or not, I would have had to make that investment. But it was said by a certain bulldog looking bitch that was only possible because of YouTube. Are you fucking like, yeah, it helped, but no, I wasn't even able to use my YouTube income in it. Fucking weird.
I didn't even see the dick. I agree that according to them, they said that it came from Google and someone confirmed it came from Google.
Fuck.
But
so weird, baby.
I don't know if I buy it. The amount she made from the lawyer fund and how she, you mean Brittany or QB? Because really you could say it about both of them. She probably is tight with her money.
Fat squirrel. So with agencies involved, what do you think that it's helping by people selling photos of her newborn child behind a paywall? What is that helping anything? I see that you're promoting heavy on the continue BJ coverage. Okay, I don't care one way or the other, but what is it accomplishing? Because all I'm seeing it doing is that the re-victimization of Brittany is giving her exactly what you claim she wants, victimization. So at what point does that not become counterproductive, or how do you see a way forward with this?
And she buys a lot of pot. But I don't know, just from a personal perspective, I just don't know why people are mad at her for it. Like, I think that's great.
Why is it anybody's business?
It's better than hearing you're wasting your money on fast food and you're spending, your money on bullshit. Or you're spending it on alcohol. And
why is any of that anybody's bullshit? What queen or anybody's business? Like, this is bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
You have nothing to show for it. So I think it's great. Good for her.
Sounds jealous to me.
Take her out. That's what I'm saying. And she needed the fence because of the dogs, but the dogs get out anyway. I heard she said that last night.
Oh my God.
The dogs escape anyway.
Why the fuck does this matter?
I was like, well, that sucks. She should get an electric fence.
Holy fuck. God, this woman is a fucking brainiac of all sorts.
In all years, she's never bought one membership for anybody. Who? Queen Bee? She also doesn't expect it either, though. But that's probably, I know Granny doesn't either, though. Granny, I don't see Granny members to anyone.
Why the fuck does it matter? Why does it matter?
Hey, to each their own. I don't know. I support my friends when I can. I can't always do it.
Yeah, and it's YouTube. Not everybody is the same, and even expecting people to reciprocate how you are is fucking asinine. That's so stupid. If you
never donated to any fund.
Look, if you come on here expecting everybody to treat you the way that you treat others, you're going to be let down constantly, because that's just not going to happen.
Anything BJ gives money? No, she's donated to funds. I've seen her donate. Not often. I think I've seen it like once or twice.
I don't think anybody has friends.
So, all right, I'm going to get off though. And I do apologize that the original live couldn't go as planned, but we will do it tomorrow. Phoenix flies in. He'll be in around 1.
Moderator, I'm not sure what you're even saying. I'm not sure what you mean by that, because those were the things that Laura raged about as insults to Queen. So what brings it up now? It's all okay because Queen let her up on that panel. I'm not following you on what you're trying or what you're saying.
I'm going to spend, obviously,
I guess I don't really understand what's going on there. I don't watch Laura, so
spend some time with my son that I haven't seen in 6 months. He'll probably want sushi. Although New York sushi is way better than Alabama sushi. But yeah, I don't know what time I can do it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If you see me go live late tonight, I may do it late tonight because that'll probably be easier for me than tomorrow. Yeah, I was supposed to do a live. All right. So for
Hoosier Hippie Denise, I just have a question as to why you haven't responded to Granny, nor are you will to go over and clear up the issues evidently that have been misrepresented to you in each chat. Hoosier Hippie Denise, I have a question as to why you haven't responded to Granny, nor are you will to go over and clear up issues evidently. Not really following what you're saying here, and my issues haven't been misrepresented to me. It's very clear. Again, I don't know what you're trying to I don't really know what you're trying to say here, but I don't know what your expectation is. Tora, thank you so much for the support and being a member for 3 months. I appreciate that. Just not really following that comment. Retry?
For those of you that came in late,
Try again.
I was reviewing Soup and all her misinformation. And she came in here and said that she would appreciate it if I waited 24 hours in order to review her because she'll lose the views. Okay. Whatever. So I'll respect her for that.
Okay. Autumn, if that's the case, that's bullshit because I just spoke to Granny last week about completely different things. She has reached out to me a few times, to which I've responded about completely separate situation, nothing to do with this at all. So if that's what Hoosier Hippie Denise is talking about, and I had a phone call with Granny when this popped off all this weeks ago. This happened, and I spoke to Granny. I told her what Julie was accusing me of, and she goes on the phone at that time. She said, "Well, you did show a picture," and I said, "Stop that shit." I showed exactly what Brittany was showing. So we have had a private conversation, so she does know on that part. And I've had conversations with her, so I don't know what's being said. I ignored one text message from Clue, and I responded to her text message that she sent today. So why that's anybody's business, though? First and foremost, if I decide that nobody deserves a response, they don't deserve a response. I'm not the type to allow myself to be disrespected. Maybe you are. Maybe you're the type to allow yourself to be disrespected over and over again and keep like crawling back and begging for acceptance. I don't need acceptance from random strangers who are blowing smoke at my ass and gaslighting me in real time. That's just where I stand. So look, that's a harsh statement for some of you to take, but there ain't nobody on here that's a stranger that's going to fucking gaslight me and blow smoke at my ass, and take this for what it is. But my personal conversations with people, that was started pretty early on, though, by somebody that ran into chats and said that I was ignoring Granny. So that was started 6 fucking weeks ago and corrected. And then Clue, I guess, must have said that I ignored her. Yeah, I've been sick. So I haven't really felt like even talking to my mods. My mods can tell you that I've been ignoring most of them too. And I don't know why some things need responded to. I'm not looking to kiss anybody's asses or mend any fences here. Let me be very clear. What has been done and what has been said, that has been done and said. What's been done has been done, and what's been said is said. I'm sorry, but boundaries were crossed and lines were fucking completely shattered with some of this shit. And that's called the self-respect thing for me. I have more respect for myself to know that I deserve better from people that are pretending to say that I was their friend at once. Yes, I don't expect people to treat me the way I treat them, but I expect people that consider themselves my friends to have some fucking cojones and not gaslight people. So when it comes down to shit like that, that's just who I am. I'm like that in real life, let alone on here too. There's only so many times you can spit in my face that I'm going to take it and pretend that it's not rain, that it's actually spit. There's been a lot of this whole like, why not a private conversation? And I understand what you guys are hoping for. Oh, Shaggy, thank you so much for being a member for 17 months. But when you have that line of communication has been open all along, and you're continued to be gaslit and told people don't know, they're talking about this situation. They're talking about their disagreements with my coverage of the situation. But magically, then they claim they haven't watched any of my coverage, so they don't really know. But then they also have such strong opinions on why I'm covering her. Well, yeah, I wonder why I dislike Julie. Well, let's see. For the last 6 weeks, she's been lying in real fucking time over and over again on me repeatedly. So you continue to talk about the situation that's going on while claiming you don't know what's going on. And you haven't invested any time into going and finding out what's happening to your supposed friend by this person. That's not a friendship that I want any investment in. Again, I follow the truth, not a person. I'm loyal to the fucking truth, not a person. That's not how friendships maneuver. I have a very different standard of what the expectation is. I don't expect everybody to meet me where I am and be as good of a friend to them, or I'm a damn good friend to them. I don't expect that fully in return, but I do expect respect, especially if you're going to try and say that you're my friend. You don't get to weaponize that and act like I have hurt you and done things to you when you don't even have the effort or energy to go in and finding out the truth of what your friend is actually doing. Any other questions? Fuck yeah, she does, Captain Napton. And nobody's going to take the disrespect that I've been putting up with. None of you would. You tell me right here. Joe, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Really appreciate the support. I appreciate you, Joe. Thank you.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Is there any other questions about that? Because I don't think any of you would take the disrespect. Who's your hippie, Denise? It's worked out. Listen, this is how this space moves. There's nothing major for me. Like, it's not this like invested thing. I'm going to still cover Julie. I'm going to continue to do what I've done because the truth matters to me. But there is never going to be a space where I'm lied about and continue to be lied about and people cherry pick around what they're doing. Either you cover it fully and explain what's really going on with this shit, or you don't, and you're seen as a liar. Like I said, Julie is exposing people as liars right beside her. I told it that way when it first started. I said, look, that's why we started covering some of it too, because it was like, holy shit, she is using other creators in real time with her bullshit. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fucking great. Please understand, and this is going to sound harsh, but I haven't lost one tear. Not one tear has been shed over this. Yeah, same body. I am too, and I'm sick of being gaslit. Look, I will go out on a fucking limb for a lot of people that I fuck with, and when it comes to the truth, but I am no longer taking the disrespect. I am way too valuable, and I am worth way more than that, than having strangers on the internet gaslight me and lie about me. And that's a personal boundary for me. I don't fucking talk my shit and puff my chest very much, but I am way too damn good of a person to sit by and allow people that want to claim they're my friends do this to me. I didn't do shit to anybody. Not a single fucking thing. I covered BJ versus Julie. That was it. And then Julie started lying on me in real fucking time. Over and over again, saying the most ridiculous things, accusing me of doing things to her kids. And that's where we are. what's been said has been said. And I'm sorry, I don't know about you guys, but when you start throwing shit and shade about my family and implying that there's potential issues with my family and shit, that's a boundary for me that is a big one. Because it just fueled fucking bullshit that I didn't even know was happening. And I'm pretty disappointed in that one in particular. That was said by Clue. She doesn't recall, I guess. I even privately, here you go, addressed it today. She doesn't recall saying it, but it was said. And that bothers me. And I have every right to be bothered by that. This isn't like a burn Clue, burn Granny, any of that. But I'm not going to continue to take disrespect by people that I have been overly protective and defensive of, because the truth stood in those spaces when I was covering shit. So that's that. Okay. Let's listen to Laura spew some more fucking insanity. And for anybody that got here late, I'll back it up to show where Laura dangled her Discord for money to get access to stuff with this baby. It's fucking gross. Dude,
I don't understand it, but I'll respect her for it. Not a problem. You know, because the horrible person I am.
And Queen, thank you for the text message today and the invitation to come up on panel. I just I'm not involving you in that shit. You haven't been. You've been one of the only ones that has been willing to say, Julie, this is wrong. And you've defended me on shit you knew about. And I appreciate that. But I was just, and I'm sure you understand why. Plus, I was asleep when you texted.
So yeah, and Queen Bee gets the good smoke. So I may do it late tonight after midnight. So keep an eye out for it. Yeah, I don't get it either, but whatever. Because I bet they wouldn't do it for me.
Yeah, I'm just protective as fuck stitching about my family, as you know. When you have a bunch of crazies out here lying about me as is, I don't need that type of fucking bullshit with what my situation is. My situation's great. Kyle and I are great. It couldn't just be righteous anger, and it is. Like, I'm angry because of the fucking continual lies that have been told by Julie and gassed up by subs that are supporting Julie and causing this chaos. I've been naming names of the subs that have been stirring shit. We've been pointing it out all along. Like, there's no confusion on what's being done here or why it's being done. Those things for me are just, those are fine lines, and I have every right to feel that way. And I'm sure any of you would feel the same way. But I have busted my ass for 11 years to provide a very good home for these kids and do my damnedest offline. I don't weaponize them. I don't do anything like that. But even to try to imply that based off of a comment or anything is too far for me. So.
But I honestly, I really don't care. But you may have to compromise, and I may do it after midnight. Because still, technically tomorrow.
Yeah, Captain, it was no need for that.
And I don't think anyone's watching her after midnight, but I know I'm just so horrible. Such a mean bitch. Of course they left chat right after.
Queen, it shouldn't really suck for the subs though. Let's and I understand what you're saying. Like, I understand what you guys are saying. Like, it sucks. But the truth is the fucking truth. And this whole push to like demonize me over covering Julie versus BJ is a crock of shit. The timing was picked by Julie of this. So I'll just kind of go through the different things really quick. The timing was picked by Julie to do this when she did it. While there's litigation going on and on the heels of BJ doing this to Clue and Cletus. Like, people are pissed. Julie decided to come in and be a martyr and try this bullshit. But what people are avoiding, they don't want to cover it, which I'm not demanding anybody covers it, but people are half-assed going about it. They want to talk about it and condemn me for my coverage of this. Well, not even realizing how extensive the lies have been. And since I've been covering her, she hasn't stopped lying. She's changed the story more and more. So for subs that seek and care about the truth, this isn't a hard one. This isn't hard for them because they're like, yeah, the truth fucking matters. And we don't allow anybody in this space to weaponize children against people that aren't doing shit. Like, that's a fine line that everybody has been against. That when you were accused of, doing stuff to BJ's kids, the fucking outrage, rightfully so. It should be across the board because Julie's doing that exact same thing that BJ has done in court filings, police reports, and now changing it up over and over again to claim that now I'm doing it. Meanwhile, there's a fucking creator that has it on their channel completely unredacted. She hasn't even mentioned, and has been since February 25. So I can understand what you're saying as far as like subs feel stuck, but it's not a sticky situation for anybody that cares about the truth. But the half-ass bullshit that they're getting told sucks. It does suck for the subs because they don't know what the fuck. And a lot of people don't know what's going on. It's extensive. But instead of asking, they're assuming and running with shit. And that's where people are getting fucked up. Okay, back to this dumb bitch.
But yeah, because I'm just thinking, like, when am I going to do this tomorrow? Like, I'm kind of in the mode now, kind of thing. So yeah, I may do it after midnight. We'll see.
Listen, from the person at the end of these attacks, I've been here, done that. This isn't a first for me. This too shall pass. I've always done what I've done now. I'm not trying to take anybody's spot. I was well established doing what I do and being damn fucking good at it. I don't puff my chest enough, but here you go. I'm damn good at what I fucking do. And that's why it makes people clutch their fucking pearls. Let's just be fucking truthful. Because there's no way you can expose somebody as well as they expose themselves by just playing their fucking words. So it makes people nervous, whatever. That's not me. But I've done this same exact thing. I haven't switched it up for anybody. This isn't personal with Julie. It wasn't personal with Julie, but you ain't going to accuse me of fucking causing your child a seizure, fucking showing unredacted videos, trying to use a disabled child against me. Get fucked. You ain't going to fucking get away with that shit. And then I'm going to be gaslighted to believe that I did something to cause this. Fuck out of here.
See.
That's some pussy ass shit. There you go.
But that's it. So keep an eye out for my live later if I'm awake, because it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a couple of hours. So
yeah, absolutely. Cappy, absolutely. There is absolute intentional shit stirrers. And that really started to become very obvious, Captain Napton. When I started talking about the Cram It and Crumma reels, there were some really strange reactions to that. And it steamrolled into this because then the Julie stuff came on the heels of that. And it was like, bam, bam, bam. And all of those people that support the three of them, for the most part, have overlap too. And there is an intentional fucking group of chaos, just fucking straight up chaos. Like it was being said that I was throwing shade at Clue and Granny by some account named Brutally Honest and Julie's one day, and nobody even spoke about them. Like there was no shade thrown at them in any way. Like I was the one fucking talking, and I was accused of throwing shade at people, and I was like, no. But it's very intentional, and there's a very specific group that is absolutely attached to it. It's been said that I've attacked truth and shit, and it's like, the fuck? That didn't even happen. But instead of people going back and listening, they just fucking run with shit, gas it up, and then their creators are looking like dumbasses because it's fucking bullshit to begin with. And then they come and correct me instead of going to this. Like, it's just been a fucking shit show. It's just, that's right, Bog. I remember that. Yeah, it's a shit show. But I know Queen doesn't want to be involved in this either at all. She's made her stance very clear. She has spoke up. I respect that, but I wasn't about to, because she would have gotten drugged right into it. And it's a lose-lose situation. I said what I said. I stand on what I said. I just have too much self-respect to fucking play these games. I'm way too grown for this shit. And it's not going to take up time and energy like that. Been sick, not sure what's going on. Be back when I feel better. Hope you feel better. I hope you feel better, Aussie Trisha. Thank you for the support, but I'm sorry you're sick. This shit sucks. I felt like I was drowning earlier, like I could not breathe. Casual Art, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you for the support.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Okay. Any other questions? Is there any? Yeah. Oh, it's so fucking obvious, Captain Napton. It's been so fucking obvious. And it's just a steamrolling situation. And some of it's just not worth it. Back to Laura's vile ass. Here, let me go back to where she says that about Discord so people can understand why we're talking about Laura, because normally I don't give this one any attention. But let me throw it back just for shits and giggles for anybody that came in late. This was Laura in circa 2023 with Molly Golightly. I have so many fucking videos. If you guys want them, those of you that review Laura, let me know, because I have a whole fucking stash I didn't even realize of Laura and Molly.
How much hatred that they would do something like that.
This is from January of 23.
And mind you, it all came from YouTube.
Absolutely. Well, of course, yeah.
Not like it came from somewhere else. It literally came from YouTube. It's like, why are so many YouTubers?
Listen, Terry Lynn is the name that people don't want to mention. That is a huge factor in a lot of this. Cauliflower, I will say nonsense. I've seen BJ subs and her mod saying you turned on Granny and we're talking about her and they hope you start to expose her. Like, we're coming in here. They're, oh, fuck yeah, Cauliflower. They started that as soon as, like, the very first video I did pushing back on what Julie was using the courts for. That was intentional, because a lot of these people, Cauliflower, play the public optics game. So they play the, let's make it look like, and then they gas that up too. War Eagle came in here, just like I said earlier. She knows it's going to stir shit and more shit's going to be brought because of it, because they're already running with the nonsense is working with BJ. I've never spoke to BJ. That's just not going to fucking happen. Again, I've got too much integrity and self-respect to do that. So they absolutely see it coming. But that's how this Chroma space works. I'm learning very, very fucking fast. I don't come from the Chroma world. I'm not interested in the Chroma world, but that's what it is. Turning on each other and then making each other content isn't something what I do. I walk the fuck away. I block, move on. Not worth it to me. But that's what it is. Old friendships become content, and then the back and forth starts. Yeah. Nah, sorry. This bitch blocks and moves the fuck on.
In everybody else's life. That is something I will never, ever understand. I have never called CPS. I know you've never called CPS.
I would never do that.
I
Never.
like, why are you so invested in somebody's real life? I don't even understand why they do it to people that should have CPS called on them, but like, why? It's fucking YouTube.
Yeah.
People get way too personal. It's YouTube, guys. It's crazy.
Listen, you guys can't fight for a friendship that I've fought for and tried to protect extensively. You guys can't fight for it any more than I could. And at some point, people just need to recognize what it is. Okay? I appreciate you guys wanting to see this. Trust me, I did too. I wanted to continue to hope that it wasn't like, but at some point in time, people just got to accept what it is.
Jake, come through here. Let me ask you a question. Tell me about when Jake, remember the first time, how many times has CPS gone to the high school? Twice?
Yeah.
Was it twice?
Yeah. 3.
Was it 3?
It was really twice, because the other one was just like checkup.
Just to check up?
Yeah.
Okay, so when the first time she came, were you completely like shocked?
Yeah.
Tell us about it.
So I was in class and then I got called down to guidance, and then when I went to guidance, a lady was there, and then,
Alyssa.
and then she was just asking me like 10 questions about my parents and like what happens at home. And then I told her, and then she was done. And then the last part of it was she went to our house for a inspection, and she was out of the house in, I'd say, 5 minutes.
She has
Well, listen, good friendships are worth fighting for, but you can't be the only person fighting for a friendship or a relationship or trying to protect said friend when they're not willing to even fucking step an inch in the same direction. That's not a friendship. That's called a useful fucking idiot. And I'm nobody's useful idiot or doormat. Sorry. This is going to sound arrogant as fuck, but it's just what it is. And like I said, I value myself way too much. I know who I am and I know what I offer. And I'm not going to let people that claim they like me shit on me more than people that dislike me. Fuck that. Like, nah. Mm-mm.
you about the guns?
Yeah.
What'd you tell her?
I just told her I don't really know where they are, but I know that my friends own them.
Did you find it embarrassing?
Well, no one from our school knew about it,
Yeah.
so it wasn't really embarrassing.
Yeah.
But it's kind of embarrassing to like.
Okay, done with that. You get the gist though. Laura's Laura. Okay, here's where she basically offers up. She lied in 2023. Shocking, right? Laura lying. Shocking. Why is my thing being stupid? Hold on. Row to answer that. People playing in my face after time. I say that all the time. Just don't play in my face. You just gotta laugh. You just gotta fucking laugh because people show themselves. It is what it is. The internet, people get around. We see what it is. But the whole like fucking from chat to chat trying to save face all over, those are the people nobody wants to fuck with. Those are the people collecting in the discords. So when their creator turns on the other creator and shit, they can be of some sort of assistance. Like, people are so fucking two-faced, but you just gotta, at a point, sit back and laugh because it's like, oh, hell, couldn't be me. Yeah, that never even fucking happened. That never even fucking happened, Revival.
Because it's
Okay, why won't this switch? Hold on, it won't switch on me. Why is this one not? Let me see if I can switch to this one. See, I can switch to this.
A horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Ed.
Da, 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 da. Okay, really quickly, because Earth played this today, and I didn't even play to the end of this. So let's get into the Julie shit since people want to talk shit. You get it. Hold on. Let me see if I can reshare it and see if I can play that part of Laura offering the Discord stuff. Sorry, I want to do that before I switch.
Or there's a
I got it. Okay, here you go. So she's obviously talking about BJ and the baby.
yeah, there are many reasons. Could the baby be in the NICU, then go, maybe Brittany has an infection? Like, I'm surprised she's not home yet. So I'm thinking maybe she has an infection.
Oh, and by the way, I actually asked Kyle if he would participate in some fuckery today and come out and like scream at me and say, bitch, get your ass in the kitchen. What are you doing? Why are you wasting so much time on frivolous bullshit? The look on his face said it all. His eyes went crossed and he was like, no. First of all, no. And secondly, no. So Kyle's out here, but he will not play. He won't give him something to talk about. He said, fuck the internet. In other words, he loves you guys, but he's not playing along. I actually don't think that he's ever called me a bitch. Babe, have you ever called me a bitch? Probably. He probably has, if I'm being honest. Probably under his breath. Have you ever called me a bitch? Don't lie. I know where you sleep. What? He said not to my face. He probably uttered it under his fucking breath. Bitch. He just admitted that. Not to your face. That's damn right.
Yeah, I'm not being a part of this conversation.
Did you hear him? I'm not being part of this shit. I know how crazy these bitches are. Not gonna happen. I also told him, I said, oh, just so you know, you might get some alts in your fucking messages trying to holler at you. And he's like, fuck. Again? I said, yeah. I mean, you're a pretty hot commodity, so.
Like I had when I
Threaten him with scorpions? To get him to do it, Elizabeth? Yeah, he'd run the opposite direction.
delivered the twins. Yeah, Sage had pretty bad jaundice.
Here's where Laura says this again, just to remind everybody what a piece of shit she is.
That's what I'm saying. People do say a lot of things. Is it Edith? No. It's the same name as Pickles. So if you know who Pickles is and you know Pickles' name, then you know the name. Or there's a movie about a devil with it too.
Listen, I tried. Oh, Autumn, don't do that.
The Haunting of. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, no, I'm not going to show it. If you're a member and you're in Discord, it's in there, but.
She's not going to show the pictures of the baby or the name of the baby. But hell, if you're a paying member, you can have access to that. Talk about selling information for somebody else's newborn child. Fucking weird and cringe as fuck. Horse face.
The Haunting of. Dun, dun, dun.
I still can't believe that this one was a stripper. I mean, we did watch some of the fucking stuff on the documentary about the Bunny Ranch. And look, I can understand there was a different look back in the day. But this one, Solo Rider, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. All right, buckle in. For some of you, okay, so that's Laura. Laura, typical piece of shit. Some of you don't realize some of the things that were said by Julie. I played some of this last night. I'm going to play some more of it because I think people, nonsense has changed. No, I haven't. No, I'm just sick of people's lies. I'm sick of people's bullshit. And this right here says a lot. This was just from March 15th.
I'm going up there. I have to go.
We're starting about 30 minutes in. She already called me a fucking liberal. A big liberal. My big liberal hack ass.
Go back to Vegas. They'll,
What?
Those Australians I listened to.
Yeah.
To do the jokes.
Yeah.
He said he went to a quadriplegic strip club.
they're going to arrange that. And
Don't start that shit.
also to Hot Springs, Arkansas, to their mob museum, and to the Sing Sing Prison Museum. Those are the 4 places that have committed with my publisher for readings and book signings and things like that. I know. Wouldn't that be great? And then
Listen, Kyle's pulling a Craig right now, and I have to be on the mute button because he's been listening to Australian comedians, and what is comedy is going to be seen as fucking offensive as shit. Yeah, I don't either, Fuzzy Puff, but hell, it is what it is. Don't forget my favorite, Reagan whore. I'm a Reagan whore. I mean, like, that's a fucking insult either. Bitch, at least I get some. You don't. Okay, cool. Like, God, these insults. I feel like my fucking high schoolers could give better insults than some of these hoes. They actually probably could, and they do it every goddamn day. That's why I'm so fucking humble. I have a 15 and a 16-year-old to remind me, and a 23-year-old just how fucking pathetic I am on a daily. This fucking big foreheaded ass, goofy glasses wearing bitch ain't got nothing.
And, if ever I go out and do that, then I would probably, what I would try to do, and I'm praying. It's another thing I'm hoping for. I'm hoping my son, my oldest son from my first marriage, gets some time off work and can do a little traveling with me. That way, if let's say I have to go to Hot Springs, Arkansas to the Mom Museum, that he can come with me. And then when I'm out there, then we can go to some places.
Listen, I might question your vision, Captain Napton, but I'll give you that. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. What we all think is beautiful is subjective. I just see the fucking pits of hell oozing out of her pores. So, I mean, I'll give you that. You might need to schedule a vision check too, Cappy. Outside of that, I got no love lost for that. Look, I'm trying today. I'm fucking trying to not be a brutal asshole, but I typed in bullshit instead of liberal. Here, I'll play that where she calls me a big old liberal. It's funny as fuck. And then we'll go back to this.
That you can't forgive. But your friend Jay, nonsense. You big liberal. Women's.
Jay's never been my fucking friend. Jay's never been my friend. In fact, that's what I think Jay was hurt because when I went on Sinners, I didn't say she was my friend because guess what? That word is used way too often in situations it doesn't apply.
That you can't forgive. That you can't forgive. But your friend Jay, you know, nonsense. You're big liberal. You're women's advocate, right? Standing up for people of different races, right? And what's right.
And listen, assholes are assholes, whether you're male, female, whatever your gender is, whatever your color, skin is, whatever the case may be. An asshole's an asshole. I'm an equal opportunity hater. Heavy on the I hate certain types of men, which is very apparent. But outside of that, yeah, okay, assholes are assholes. It doesn't matter how it's packaged. Thanks.
Your friend Jay uses the N-word, talking about somebody else's kid. They got
The moment Julie tells the internet who my friends are will be the day that the fucking internet's, I mean, she's doing that. Never mind.
her on audio
The fact that people believe this shit is the fucking funniest fucking thing.
tape, recording, using the N-word, and they have her in writing using the N-word. And you say, I'm not going to talk about Jay. I'm not going to talk about Jay.
I
You know,
like Megs.
it doesn't give you a lot of credibility in the civil rights, fighting for all the races kind of thing when you just ignore a creator with 100,000 subscribers or more.
Isn't it fucking funny too? The Islanders know that I addressed that like right off the bat, and I was like, yeah, that's fucking weird. And then I asked the question of why was that just brought out? I didn't know.
Who uses the N-word? You better not tell anybody. You better not record this. You better not let anybody know her and this and that.
Cappy.
I'm not going to talk about her. This is what I noticed with the thing with Jay. Right?
Okay. There was
When the whole thing came out with Jay,
you goddamn big old liberal, you fucking big old fucking pompous liberal ass, you. Okay. And when's that going to be an insult? I'll wait. Oh, wait. Still didn't vote for somebody that was accused of sexual assault civilly.
I mean, I forget where you
Carry on.
are. Why do I forget where you are? What state are you in? Can you tell me what state are you in or what part of the country are you in?
And no shade to my friends that did, except this fucking whore who wants to use it against me like it's some sort of flag.
Southeast, Midwest.
I love my conservative friends that aren't idiots.
Della, I don't know when I'm going to get to your area. You're going to have to meet me somewhere. Are you in Maryland, Angelina? Are you really?
Actually, I did vote for him the first time around. Okay, so lashings for me.
Do you know, did I tell you where my father's first congregation was? Did I tell you that? That it was Hagerstown, Maryland? Do you know where that is? Hagerstown? How far away are you from DC? Like, are you like far? Are you far from DC? Or like, are you towards the Pennsylvania side? Are you towards like DC? How close are you? You're pretty damn close. You know exactly where Hagerstown is. I was born in Hagerstown. That's right. I was born there. I'll meet you anywhere. I enjoy getting out of Nebraska. Yeah. And I need to get away too. And Elle needs to get away. But I want to promote the book. And then I want to sell it as a script too for a series. That's my ultimate goal.
Right.
But first things first.
So they do this.
Right.
They don't know what it is.
Yeah, no, I didn't either until you made me look into that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kyle and I are talking about the term liberal. I'm actually, for anybody that wants to know, I'm considered progressive. But what that is actually really eye-opening to a lot of people.
I'm not going away from YouTube. I mean, I need to stay on social media, I'd probably have to add a platform or two, but I do have set up I don't think I should say who it is, but there's a large creator. Actually, there's two large creators, but one for sure has agreed to interview me in probably the beginning of May when, I officially come.
Az, are you in here? Do you know who this would be in that community? If you're still in here, I don't know if I think you're the one that was familiar with some of the creators in that space, the mob space. Do you know who this would be that agreed to interview Julie?
I need to stay on social media, I'd probably have to add a platform or two.
Are
but
you?
I do have set up.
Look, what's the name of that documentary we watched or started watching on the Bunny Ranch? It's an old documentary that HBO did, Lucky Shooter, from the late 80s, early 90s. Early 90s, I would say.
It was in the 90s, yeah.
Yeah, it was got to be in the 90s. There's a documentary on Hulu that I don't remember the name of it right now. Something about the Bunny Ranch, but it was a documentary that HBO made about the Bunny Ranch. We started it last night, and I'll find the name of it. but it is really wild. Like wild. The producers of HBO and what they engaged in and how they victimized the workers and shit. Woof.
I don't think I should say who it is, but there's a large creator. Actually, there's 2 large creators, but one for sure has agreed to interview me in probably the beginning of May when I officially come out with my book. Who's in the, what do they call it? The mafia genre of
mafia genre. Anybody else familiar with the mafia genre and who this would be that's agreed to interview? Anybody in the mob community?
YouTube. I heard there's as much drama over there as there is over here, except it's more men, men doing the drama.
That's exactly it, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you are like my fucking brains. Cat House, the series. Yes, it's very interesting. Very interesting. She's claiming Cappy, let me back it up again. She's claiming that she's supposed to be interviewed by somebody in the mafia community for her book, A Gangster and Her Family. Here you go.
That's right. I was born there. I'll meet you anywhere. I enjoy getting out of Nebraska. Yeah. And I need to get away too. And Al needs to get away. But
Bob too.
I want to promote the book. And then I want to sell it as a script too for a series. That's my ultimate goal. But first things first. I'm not going away from YouTube. I mean,
I'll try.
I need to stay on social media,
Thank you, Lucky Shooter.
I probably have to add a platform or 2. But I do have set up I don't think I should say who it is, but there's a large creator. Actually, there's 2 large creators, but one for sure has agreed to interview me in probably the beginning of May when I officially come out with my book. Who's in the, what do they call it? The mafia genre of.
Oh fuck! It's the beginning of May. When's the book launch date? Is she having like a book launch party, an autographed signing of the book? Oh, Cappy, I would love to know if you find anything. I think it's kind of a bullshit thing. She was also supposed to go on a book tour last year during the summer. She's claiming that she's got a book tour coming up and all these places already set on it. But I'm just interested, like A Gangster and Her Family, Row Solo. That's what she claims. But she says it's coming out in May. We're in May. I guess the book's going to launch soon.
Of YouTube. I heard there's as much drama over there as there is over here, except it's more men, men doing the drama. You're a little over an hour from DC. I go to DC. I go to DC.
Listen, Earth, if it came down to feeding my family, keeping a roof over my head, that'd probably be the last thing I would opt to do, just because I'm kind of a prude. However, I got no shade for sex workers. Absolutely none. That are consenting in the industry. There's a big difference between those who are exploited in the industry versus consenting. So, but hell, if it came down to that was the only option I had, I got no shame for people. Really, there's a lot worse. I mean, you can sell your soul on YouTube for. Never mind. Let me not fucking get myself really canceled today.
You know that? I'm not going to see you, Angelina. Is there any good Italian in Baltimore? I remember when Spencer was at Johns Hopkins Hospital, they had a little.
That's true. True casual art.
A tiny little Italy section of Baltimore. And there was this one restaurant that had a bocce court in it. Do you know what I'm talking about, Angelina? There's a restaurant in the tiny Little Italy section of Baltimore that has a bocce court inside the restaurant. Have you ever been there? By the way, I heard my interview on.
Joe, interesting that you mentioned Terry Lynn put her in touch with some channel. Shocking. One of the factors in a lot of this chaos and fuckery that claims to never be around has been Terry Lynn and a lot of her tentacles off Terry Lynn and her bullshit. For somebody that's never around, she sure is busy and involved in a lot of shit, isn't she? That doesn't exist.
The news, I think it's going to be the third. What did they say? The third Monday in April is coming out. I don't know why they're waiting so long for Autism Awareness Month. They should do it at the beginning of April. Why the third Monday in April? And then it'll repeat the following Saturday, the same interview will repeat.
Well, happy birthday, bitch. It's your birthday month. Happy birthday.
The following Saturday. But I don't know. I don't understand. I really don't understand how people can, I mean, like, Della, I say to myself, like, am I such a horrible person? All these people hate my guts so badly. What did I do? Mins and more. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wouldn't go to Baltimore if you don't have to. It's a rough town, but Johns Hopkins is an excellent hospital and university. You miss living. You worked at a law firm at 16th and Connecticut Ave. How far is that from the zoo? The zoo is on Connecticut. Where are you, Mittens and more? You have been so nice to me.
I mean, you can do it on YouTube too for pennies on the dollar.
Mittens and more. I've been talking about hopefully in June, by June for sure. Maybe even in May. Definitely not in April because April I've got too much going on. I'm gonna start traveling out to promote my book, going to places and doing reading.
Listen, I'm genuinely serious, Lucky Shooter. I got no shade. Absolutely no shade. As long as it was consenting and you had the ability to consent to be there and do as you wish, I got nothing. No shade. Like I said, there's other non-professions that to me are way more cross. So no shade to you at all. Good for you.
And book signings and everything. And I'm really excited about it. I mean, it's done. Other than the cover art, which I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do with that. I really don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes a
As long as it's between consenting adults, I don't give two fucks.
difference on, because they use the same cover art on Audible and stuff like that. That's the other thing that they got to do is they have to have it recorded. I got a question for you guys. This is a poll. When they record,
Carl, but we don't name names ever, do we, Carl? It's amazing that people still cannot understand who we're talking about when we have openly been talking about them for weeks now.
my book for audio, for, like Audible. I tell the story. It's a family memoir. So the narrator of
Dutchie, are you in here? When we get to the end of this, if you haven't heard this yet, Dutch, you're going to be fucking livid. Just an FYI, because she's going to bring up Arctic Fox.
the book is me. However, I don't know. I have a preference for male voices when I listen to books. How do you guys feel?
Oh, fuck. Lucky Shooter. I hear you. I mean, I'm sorry that you're misunderstood or that people judge, because that's fucking bullshit. But I can't even imagine how you were treated by your peers. And that's a lot. I get it though. I got no shade. I wanted to move to Vegas when I was 18 and become a stripper. I got no shade. I had a tiny little figure, big old boobs, and could dance. And I know how to spin upside down on a pole. Okay. I got pregnant instead. That wasn't the plan, but it saved me from going to Vegas to become a stripper. I had friends that I had it all set up. I had my best friend moved to Vegas to be a stripper, or not to be a stripper. I was just going to go live with it. Then Kenzie appeared. So it didn't happen, but I got no shade whatsoever.
About that?
None.
Would it be weird to have a man read a book?
No, girl, I can.
I think it probably.
And there's probably videos floating around somewhere of me upside down on a stripper pole in cowboy boots. Okay. At a club in Washington. There is likely videos, and that's not a joke. I have talent that people don't know about. Now they know. It's not a secret anymore. I got no shade. Have you seen my fucking calves? My legs? I mean,
It would be to have a man read my book, but I really would prefer to have a man read my book. What do you guys think? Are you in the South, Mittens and more?
I did. I got knocked up. I did.
What do you guys think about that? Do you guys have a preference? Do you listen to audiobooks? I listen to a lot of audiobooks.
Oh, don't you all start clutching your goddamn pearls now. Look, I bartended at 18 in Montana. I was legal to bartend the day I turned 18. I went from waitressing in the restaurant to behind the bar. All right. It happens. It's life. I got Kenzie out of it. It's a good deal.
Frank Mueller reading? I gotta look him up.
I did. Okay.
I listen to Men Audible too. I know.
Listen, Megs. Yes and no. I got Kenzie out of it, so it wasn't technically the wrong pull, but technically the wrong pull. Yes. Okay. All right. Let me tell you, though, those cowboy boot heels clicking on a pole are quite captivating for a lot.
I would prefer to have a man. I'm just trying to think how I could have a man read a story where they say, you know, when I was growing up as a girl, you know, I don't know. I think they could probably figure out a way to do it. I just like this. I don't know why. I like her. He read Dark Towers by Stephen King. Well, then I'm sure he's not going to be available, or he's going to be way out of the price range my publishing company wants to pay for a book reading. He's doing Stephen King readings.
Oh my God.
Actually, my cousin is now doing,
I kind of love when the chat just goes south on shit like this and we just start fucking around because it's funny as shit to me. It's fucking funny as shit to me. I appreciate these conversations though, and the sideline little laughs that we have over here because I just got no judgment for a lot of this shit. And then Penny comes in and says, only thing I can do at my age is lean on a pole to hold my old ass up. I hear you. I completely hear you on that now. Yeah, there ain't no days that I'm going to be doing that no more. But my cats are in still really good shape.
It does work for Audible. I have two cousins who, are you laughing at the bus comment? You're from Michigan, but you arrived in Austin last night for a visit? Are you there visiting? Is it warm weather there? It was so nice here. It was so beautiful. And then I got the chairs, the two lounge chairs that I had delivered from Fortunoff's for my deck, and it started getting cold. Oh, you have a doctor appointment there? On the 17th, I got to go back to my rheumatologist. You know, they put me on prednisone for a little bit. I just finished a cycle of prednisone, which did help a little bit with my lip, but I don't know. It's in the 90s. We left Michigan. It was a blizzard. Oh, yeah. My sister went to University of Michigan in Ann Arbor, and I went to Ohio State. Michigan is beautiful with all the lakes and everything. Do you live near a lake? There's a million lakes in Michigan. It's pretty, but it's so cold there. I want to live where it's warm, but I probably won't live anywhere but besides here. Oh, you're Buckeye fans? Oh, good. Well, I went to Ohio State. I graduated.
Happy. That's wild, though. That's wild because so many of us at a size 7 did. And I'm sorry, but there is such like that's not big at all, but that's exactly the mentality many people have about themselves. Marlene, Hank with the light in his mouth, that's what I'm here for. Hank, in my opinion, Becky is cool, but not as cool as Hank. Thank you, Marlene. That shit was fucking wild with Hank and the light.
There, 92. I don't know what's going to happen. A lot of people want me to review nonsense when everything is done.
Okay, listen to how she starts phrasing things. You're going to get a real good look at how she uses other people. A lot of people want me to start reviewing nonsense. Yeah, like the 5 fucking voices in your goddamn head.
I'm not going to review her, but I do have something planned that's going to embarrass the fuck out of her. Because she's so wrong. She's so wrong. It's like how badly I wish I could say.
Chances are, Julie, whatever you have in store for me is not going to embarrass the fuck out of me. Actually, there's just not. Tonka girl. Thank you for the support. We do have a wonderful life. It's life. It's what you make of it.
What I want to say to embarrass the fuck out of her. I have to be patient though. Unlike,
stop your fucking. Don't even start. Revival. Don't start. I'm going to do the whatever shit to you right now. Don't start. Okay. I had huge goals and aspirations. All right. Don't shade me.
She is. She doesn't wait for the facts. How is it possible nonsense that you heard all the threats except for the ones against me? Even though there is one live stream where you're threatened and I'm threatened in the same live stream.
And shockingly, Julie has been claiming to everybody publicly that threat, the statement was made, you might not wake up tomorrow, bitch. That's considered a threat by Julie. Was directed at me, but you have told people it was about you over and over again. It's funny how you say this and admitted it numerous times that it was about me, but somehow have then used it. You know what's funny, Julie? Is because most of them are not considered threats. You know, like that religious manipulation bullshit that was used by you? When Craig was saying, God's going to get you, God's going to strike you down and
Tell
shit.
it to the judge, Brittany. See if
Lala Lauren found something today in one of my streams called Mockery in the Court. Listen here.
the drunk excuse works. Was he drunk when he hit you? Because it's still illegal to hit a woman in the home.
Listen, I wanted to be a dancer. Probably not solid gold, maybe more like platinum on a pole.
Kick her with boots. Still illegal, even if they're drunk. You say, come to arrest him. He says, wait a second, officer. I know I beat her up, but I was drunk when I did it. Oh, you were drunk? I'm sorry. We'll leave you alone. Have a good night, sir. Right? Yeah. It's called bear false witness. You're bearing false witness.
Listen.
And God will striketh you down.
Oh, shit.
You want to have a test? Who can name all the 10? You think we can name all the 10 commandments?
Well, fuck clutch the pearls. Straight to fucking jail. That's a threat. That's a fucking threat. Oh, my God.
Still illegal, even if they're drunk.
Uh-oh.
You say, come to arrest him. He says, wait a second, officer. I know I beat her up, but I was drunk when I did it. Oh, you were drunk? I'm sorry. We'll leave you alone. Have a good night, sir. Right? Yeah. It's called bear false witness. You're bearing false witness. And God will striketh you down. You want to have a test? Who can name all the 10? You think we can name all the 10 commandments? You think?
Oh, well, isn't that fucking ironic, don't you think? Good find, Lauren. Good find. Because that's now one of the things that they're using, saying Craig threatened with his religious rhetoric. So if what Craig said was a threat, then the same thing can be applied to Julie, right? Because when you're using God in the capacity of that, and if it's seen as a threat from Craig, then it would be the same from Julie, correct? Oh, it would be.
Did you only hear your threat? You didn't hear mine? Maybe you're the liar. Maybe you think when he threatened me, he was threatening you. Maybe you got it backwards. I don't understand. You know, there's one live stream nonsense where we were both threatened at different times in the live stream by Craig. Both of us were threatened. Same live.
Yeah, it was said, you might not wake up tomorrow, bitch. Guess what? I felt so threatened. I went to bed and woke up the next morning. Ta-da! The bitch is back.
Stream.
Fuck my
Not
world.
in but there's one of them where we're both threatened in the same live stream. Oh, but I know what you'll say. It really wasn't a threat. Or Julie shouldn't take that seriously, right? Because
I'm sorry again, if you're going to take things such as you might not wake up tomorrow, bitch, a very common statement that many people have made as a threat, a serious threat of violence, you've got fucking problems and probably shouldn't be on the fucking goddamn free internet pretending that you're a badass.
why? Because he's drunk? He's just drunk talk?
Or promoting a fucking book that you have a gangster in your family because this looks awfully fucking pussy.
Oh, I didn't realize nonsense. If a man is drunk, he can be abusive and it's okay. You should ignore it. Is that your advice to women, nonsense? Oh, he's just a belligerent, misogynistic drunk
Yes.
threatening women. Pay no mind. Don't take any action. Don't worry about the possibility that he's, I don't know, unstable, history of violence, access to weapons. They say, he never leaves his house. Really? Wasn't he just at a hotel? Why did he get a truck if he never goes anywhere? Weren't they staying at his mother's house for a little bit? Aren't those different places? Isn't a
Out of that fucking
hotel and his mother's house? He was at both of those places just in the last couple months. That's outside of his house, right? So he does go places. He says he was in the Navy. He says he's traveled to other countries, right? So he has been, let's say, on an airplane, on a boat, in a car, on a bus, on a train. You ever heard of somebody who stays in their house, who's unstable, who has, thinks they hears voices, has access to guns, maybe has, I'm just talking about in general, I'm not talking about anybody specifically, maybe has an addiction problem, who one day snaps, and even though all these months they haven't done anything, they go outside one day and they just start, opening fire at people randomly. That never happens, right? And then they interview those neighbors of the person. They say, they were so quiet. They never went anywhere. They seemed nice. They just kind of kept to themselves. Didn't really talk to anybody. Oh, green-eyed PI. Yeah, he going to the gas. He did go to the gas. He talked about going to the gas station. That's right. I heard him talk about to go to the gas station. Don't ask nonsense. If you ask nonsense, he never went to a gas station. She'll deny that. He doesn't. And you know what? He doesn't. And I'll tell you,
This live stream in particular is extremely telling of how triggered this fucking bitch is for being called out about being the liar she is.
something else. He never threatens people nonsense doesn't like. He only threatens people she likes. I guess that's the rule too. Yeah, it's a perfect true crime recipe. How many times have we heard this? She says she's worried. Julie's plan was to take down Brittany's channel. This is part of her plan. Imagine that. Imagine me coming to YouTube, meeting this couple, having them come after me in multiple different ways, many ways, including having somebody as despicable as Tony Mathis on their channel saying they're going to dig up every skeleton I have and put it out good, bad, and indifferent. And their partner saying, well, research, when he was on her panel, he said, research is, there's nothing wrong with researching, when they said they're going to dig every skeleton in my closet. So I went, and then I knew there would be this lawsuit and that they were going to put me in the lawsuit on the plaintiff side, even though I disagree with it. And in my opinion, trying to pass me off maybe as that person.
Meanwhile, we actually have a clip of Julie saying that she didn't know what her role in the RICO would be.
I said no. And then they said, oh, why is she complaining? She's going to lose her damn house, all this shit. And we're going to dig up every skeleton in her closet. I got the whole green team against me. And then a whole bunch of other. And then I take offense to how disgusting and racist, misogynistic, anti-Muslim, anti-Semitic, anti-Catholic, basically against anybody that they don't deem to be a professional white person, whatever they think that is. And I'm going to set it up, and then I'm going to wait around until they threaten me. And then I'm going to take those threats and file charges, take all this fucking abuse from people who are making money off this woman, reviewing her every day for a year, to take down her channel. Imagine my luck, how that worked out for me like that. But there's a little hitch to it. Now, I'm actually frightened of taking down their channel, to be quite honest with you, because that is their main source of income. I do think I'm dealing with somebody who is, in my personal opinion, mentally unstable and possibly has an addiction problem and access to weapons and impulsive and unable to control themselves, even when they have a protection order saying they can't talk about me and still threaten me after the protection order. They don't care about the law. They don't care about a protection order. I could tell you the judge was not impressed with their respect of a courtroom or the judge herself, that judge, and their decorum in the courtroom. I'm honestly like a little frightened of it. Not a little, a lot frightened of it. Like, that's how serious his threats are to me, that I'm concerned that if I actually were to go to YouTube, which would be perfectly reasonable if somebody was, I don't know, on YouTube making threats of violence to me and my husband, and I got your whole, remember what he says? I don't know if you remember this now. You remember what he said about the address? That I got your address? You know, the one that, what's her face says, it's for litigation. Remember they said, I got your whole fucking neighborhood's address? Did you hear that part nonsense? Your whole fucking neighborhood's address? Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about taking down their channel. Like, that they might actually come and harm me or my family. And a restraining order is just a piece of paper, frankly.
Oh. And huge shout out. I can't go through and name all of you guys that have been so fucking stand up through this last 6 weeks. I said it yesterday and I want to say it again. I see you guys. I hear you guys. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you guys supporting the truth. I appreciate you guys fucking speaking up loudly, because a lot of you have been. I know this has been hard. It's a rough situation for many of you, because if you speak up for the truth, then you're fucking chastised. How dare you hurt XYZ, insert fucking name that's being used at the time. But one thing I can say that I've been fucking floored by is the fact that the unwavering ability of some of you to know that this too will pass and to remain centered. Like, you guys know, if you've been here, we've been through this before. We've been through this exact same thing. Not exact same thing with the exact same people. It's never been weaponized like this per se. But there's just this ability that you guys have like continued to show the fuck up and say, nah, fuck that. The truth matters more. And it's impressive, because when you have a group of people that are choosing blatant lies and manipulation over the fucking truth, and you're in the minority choosing the truth, we're kind of upside down. It's kind of upside fucking down. But I'm really impressed to see those of you standing against the fucking lies. Because you don't have to engage. You could just tuck tail and run away, or let yourself be played for a fool. And many of you won't take it. And I appreciate that. So just know that I can't go through and name all of you, but it's definitely recognized and seen. And I do appreciate you guys.
It's often, the enforcement of it comes too late for people who become victims of violence, there's a lot of victims of violence who have protection orders, and yet they still become victims of violence.
How fucking dare you, Kathy Four? How dare you not just go along with every single thing I say? What's wrong with you, Kathy? I'm like the guru of all sorts in life. Don't you know? You can rub my belly like a Buddha and everything's true. Jesus Christ, I don't even agree with myself. And everybody that Kathy knows I'm being sarcastic as fuck. We're human. Like, that's the fuck. You shouldn't agree with any of, like, go back to when I read off the characteristics of a cult following. If that doesn't resonate somewhere with you, please. Kathy, you've been in here when I've begged these motherfuckers to argue with me and prove their point. And they just kept moving the goalpost in real time. Gray Pearl. I have begged people to come up and prove their fucking point. Over and over again. Argue their fucking stance. It's wild. Guess what, Kathy? This is going to be a disappointment. My mods probably argue with me more than anybody. Not really, but they do. We don't really argue. We just converse. Shocking. A lot of them have been here for 4 years.
Truck. Yeah.
Jesus criminies, I'm going to.
Yeah, you got a truck. What's it say? Non did say.
Okay, one other thing though that I have to say that I've noticed. You guys crack me up because you're like, if you haven't been yelled at by fucking nonsense or like told like, shut the fuck up, bitch. What? Some people take that shit seriously, first of all, and really get offended by it. Others, when I get a certain tone and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm done with your gaslighting shit, and I've explained this to you 15 times, and today is just not the fucking day. Stop fucking expecting me to coddle you and fucking spoon feed you your feelings, because that's not what I'm gonna do. People get real offended. But I've been loving seeing the comments of, if Becky hasn't fucking yelled at you or like told you off, she doesn't even notice you're around. And that's so fucking valid. Like, so valid. So valid. Because I pretty much have a no fucks give a shit attitude when it comes to anybody, even people I love.
One of the threats was towards
my own mama.
Towards her, not you. Even though I was on the screen and BJ was speaking on me, and he said he now had your address the day after the copyright, and you may not wake up tomorrow. The way not wake up tomorrow was nonsense. You're gonna die on a something, and there's been so many threats.
It's fucking true.
I think the one that you're talking about, there was both a threat to me and a threat to nonsense.
Because most of you know, that's just me. Like, I'm gonna misread what you guys are saying at times, and like most of you just know, like, yeah, that happens, and I'm an asshole, and I own it. And if it really hurt your feelings, I'm going to usually apologize if it's valid. Some of it, though, I'm not responsible for everybody's fucking feelings. There's sometimes too many feelings about random fucking shit that isn't that fucking deep.
The threat to me was when I was on the screen. The threat to nonsense, I don't think they were showing me on the screen when he made the threat to me. When he made the threat to nonsense, they weren't showing me on the screen. Yeah. Is nonsense saying that when they were showing me on the screen and were saying my name, Julie, and talking about me?
Yeah, Craig never, ever. So just so everybody is aware, she has said that Craig has threatened her. Craig has never said her name. So what she is doing is Craig's ramblings and his reckless mouth in the background. Yes, he's got a reckless mouth. He was talking about other things. BJ would move on, and BJ has a couple times said Julie, and Craig's continued to ramble, but Craig doesn't even fucking know who the fuck is being spoken on, and many of the times, and you can tell. It's very fucking apparent that he's still talking about the previous subject. In one particular instance, we're pretty sure it was Elevated Truth who he thought was still being spoken of, and he makes the comment of, come around here, I got a big one for you, send you to your fucking destination. Final is not said. It's a direct misquote in a police report, which is a problem in itself, because when you lie, you're a fucking liar. But that one in particular, you can easily tell that Craig is still fucking amped up and riled up about shit that was said by Truth. And he's still running his fucking mouth. BJ has moved on and is starting to talk about Julie, but Craig is still running his fucking reckless mouth. And Julie has also twisted the statement, they do sodomy, to being Julie.
And looking at pictures of me, that threat was actually about her.
Leo. That part.
Maybe she's delusional. And you know what? Nonsense. Do you not care about, I guess, well, it's not even about your safety. I mean, well, I guess the law, it depends on the laws of your state. If you don't have cyber harassment, you couldn't do it because you would have to believe that they would actually carry out that threat. In cyber harassment, it's not, you don't have to necessarily believe that a person will carry out the threat. It's harassment because it is against the law in every state to threaten somebody with violence, even if you're not going to actually carry it out. You cannot say to a person, I'm going to take a gun and boom, boom you in a serious way. No jokes, And guess what, nonsense? Even if they're drunk, it's still against the law. Did you know that? Crimes are still crimes even when people are drunk. Can you believe that? Even drunk driving is a crime when you're drunk. In fact, it's part of the crime.
Really shocking.
You don't think violence happens?
Like, this is the dumbest fucking shtick she's done. Nobody's ever said that. Nobody's ever said Craig hasn't threatened people. Nobody's ever said that Craig doesn't have a reckless mouth. But she's real fucking bothered, real triggered.
When people are intoxicated? Do you know anything about crime? Yeah.
Yeah.
What a weak person you are to take that.
Yep.
I guess you think
She made a parody of him threatening people with a gun. Yeah. Yep.
threats of violence
Yeah, the main word in that is reasonable. And this is not a reasonable subject to begin with.
are funny against women. It's all a big joke. Nobody should, if the laws of their state allow them to press charges for making threats of violence, which is illegal, your advice to women nonsense is that women should not avail themselves of those laws. Your hatred for me has
A little twist and turn that's been gassed up by other creators too is so fucking ridiculous. I don't have any energy towards Julie as far as hate. That's just not a fucking emotion that I'm willing to give a random stranger on here that talks like she does, talk stuff. I don't hate anybody on the internet. It's not that fucking deep. Yeah, some people's hate has definitely blinded themselves to what the actual situation is here. Their hate of BJ. But let's not fucking turn it and twist it and manipulate it like it's been done, because it's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Do I hate the lies she's told about me? Absolutely. Do I hate the fucking ignorance and the fucking complete bullshit around it? Yeah, sure do. Do I hate her? Nah, it's really not that fucking deep.
has overwhelmed your logic. You are illogical. And frankly, the number of hours you've dedicated in the last week seems a little obsessive.
I'll dedicate more, bitch.
And maybe you want to talk to your therapist about it. That's just my opinion.
I love people like this, these pompous people that think they know everything about the judicial system, or suggesting I go to therapy when a lot of these bitches probably have never spoke to a therapist. It's probably a good thing to fucking seek therapy, and it's not a fucking slight to me at all.
That's just my opinion. But do what you want. It's not going to affect my actions either way. I'm going to protect my family the way I see fit. And
well, and he has made reckless statements when Julie has been reviewed by BJ that have been after the fact twisted into severe threats of violence to Julie, but she is not mentioned ever, Katie, by name, by Craig. He could not pick her out. He might now, after all the court proceedings and stuff, he might be able to pick her out now. But at the time, he couldn't pick her out. And she intentionally, like, it's very obvious, Katie, that Julie, went poking for a reaction. She knew exactly what she was doing. She struck her channel. She says in the video that she gave him her address. Like, she acknowledges this shit. And then when it's thrown back at her, oh my God, it's a fucking serious threat. Let me go file a police report. And that's exactly what she did. She lied in police reports. She lied in her claim to the court. That should fucking be a problem. But instead, Julie's being supported because some fucking narrative that's being pushed that it's going to help other people. I'm sorry, but here's another thing that might clutch people's pearls. Let me say it. If you need to do shady shit to win a court case, I'm not with that shit. I'm with court cases being won fair and square and based on the facts and the truth. This whole entire push of my coverage hurting Granny, well, let's extend that. If it was hurting Granny, it would be hurting Barbecue because they're co-defendants in this RICO and racketeering. Nothing I've done has hurt their case, not a single thing. The Pennsylvania case has already been ruled on. There's already a ruling in that. It's in the appellate courts, but nothing I say or do, nobody says or does, is going to change it because they're not going to seek new evidence and go that way. It's not. It's just not. They won their case based on the truth. are going to win a court case based on the fucking truth. So Julie acting as if, or anybody acting as if this is in some way going to help their case, that case was won on the fucking truth and the lies that Nick and the plaintiffs told, not on anything else. But what Julie's making it out to be is like, oh, this is going to help other people because they need her somehow to. The case was already fucking won without Julie. Like, I don't, does anybody else question that shit? Because that's wild to me. How she's trying to push like she's helping these cases.
No idiot
The fuck?
in Arizona on YouTube who makes a living reviewing
I don't make a living doing this.
this other person. That's how they choose to spend their days and nights.
Yeah. Rightfully so, though.
Getting nowhere. What have you accomplished with all your reviews?
She fucking did, Katie. Abso-fucking-lutely she did. So much so. And thank you for the support. But she absolutely fucking did. She was pushing for a reaction to get an escalation.
Pointing out all the lies. You've changed.
Katie, this is my opinion, but she didn't have enough for this to begin with. So it was heavily escalated to try and poke and poke and poke and provoke Craig for a reaction so she could further file more against him.
How have you changed one fucking thing? You've changed nothing. Nothing has changed. You've dedicated days, weeks, hours, months, a year of your life reviewing a person. And you know what kind of difference you've made in their life and in everybody else's life? Zero. In fact, your inaction on everything has allowed your friend, Granny's watching, to be hurt financially, emotionally.
Okay. Right fucking here. I want you to all think about this for a second. My inaction has allowed Granny. This is the fucking shit I'm pissed about. Would you not be pissed too? If all of you had people willing to talk about this and not point out, no. Becky couldn't do a fucking thing to change this. That's fucking bullshit to put this on nonsense. Would you not be fucking pissed if you were me?
Made
Listen.
In their life and in everybody else's life? Zero. In fact, your inaction on everything has allowed your friend, Granny's watching, to be hurt.
Absolutely, Rosebud.
Financially, emotionally. It's affected her children, her ability to pay.
She just put that fucking shit on my goddamn shoulders. Look at that. And I'm sorry, oh, fuck you, whore. Like, this is the shit I'm fucking pissed about. This is the fucking shit that chaps my goddamn ass that people have remained silent about.
Lies. You've changed. How have you changed one fucking thing? You've changed nothing. Nothing has changed. You've dedicated days, weeks, hours, months, a year of your life reviewing a person. And you know what kind of difference you've made in their life and in everybody else's life? Zero. In fact, your inaction on everything has allowed your friend, Granny's watching, to be hurt financially, emotionally. It's affected her children, her ability to.
My inaction has allowed, like, she just put that on me. She put this on me. Meanwhile, I spent fucking weeks, my own choice, do not regret it, going through and pulling the RICO apart bit by bit over and over again because the truth mattered to me. The truth of what was actually being said and claimed mattered to me. So now I've caused her financial harm, caused her children. Like, think about what she's weaponizing against me right here. And you tell me I have no fucking right to be pissed that nobody is speaking up and saying that's fucked. That's straight up fucked. I'm going to play it one more time because I want to drive these points home because this is fucking bullshit.
What have you accomplished with all your reviews? Pointing out all the lies. You've changed. How have you changed one fucking thing? You've changed nothing. Nothing has changed. You've dedicated days, weeks, hours, months, a year of your life reviewing a person. And you know what kind of difference you've made in their life and in everybody else's life? Zero. In fact, your inaction on everything has allowed your friend, Granny's watching, to be hurt financially, emotionally. It's affected her children, her ability to pay for things for them, like, I don't know, college and other activities that she should be spending on. She's had to have worries that she shouldn't have to have as a young woman. You've done nothing. You've spun your wheels. How about set a goal?
I've done nothing. I've done nothing. So she puts all that on my shoulders. My inaction has caused me that, or caused Granny that, because of my inaction. And then not only is that not fucking addressed, but then she goes into, let me not.
And try to achieve it instead of doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome. That's the definition of crazy. Sorry.
I can't stand a hoe like this.
I'm sorry. He is off. My God.
Yeah.
Oh, her opinion doesn't matter. She's not the judge. And certainly it's not going to change what I'm going to do because, I mean, Angelina, you know me. I mean, Della, you know me.
Listen, JC, with all due respect, I don't expect her to have seen everything, but they've been covering this enough about what my supposed coverage of the threats and stuff have been. So it's not up to me to go cherry pick and fact check everything for them. But if they're willing to cover it to the extent that they have about what Julie feels is threatens or not, they should probably be mindful of what I'm actually covering if they're going to criticize my coverage. And that's been done. It's been put off that I just hate Julie and that's why I'm covering this, or I'm trying to prove that there's threats. No, a lot of it's been debunking fucking insane shit that Julie has continually been saying and using other creators to do. So if she is willfully using your name, and it is very known to these creators that Julie is using their name and their pull in this so-called community for her own leverage, that they should probably do their due diligence and go find out, because I've been very open about why I'm covering her. So again, that's not on my shoulders at all. And I've talked about this openly over and over again. I don't expect people to call out everything or cover her, but it becomes a problem when you refuse to admit there's a reason why she's being covered, because her insane fucking lies, not just on random things, have been extensive. And I have every right to feel the way I do about this. And I know you're not trying to take that from me at all, JC, but I have every right to feel this way because I have been extremely vocal about her fucking insanity towards me and the lies that have been told, to be met with gaslighting and lied to me. So I don't know what to really say beyond that. This is, again, it was my duty to go out. Like, I went and found the lies that were told to get an entire understanding of a situation. And as creators, we have that duty. Without fulfilling that, you're just manipulating people. And that's what it's been. There's a fucking reason I'm angry, and rightfully so. She has claimed that I have personally done these things to people. There's only so much shit one person can take, and I'm done. I'm fucking done. Yeah, I'm not in a court case. No, sure not. But when I have busted my fucking ass to seek out the truth and make sure it's just as loud as the fucking lies that were told, I deserve better than this. My value and my worth is way more than how I've been treated.
There's nothing more important to me than my family. I'm going to protect my family. But unfortunately, the law only goes so far in terms of that protection. But whatever it offers.
And I'm really fucking fed up with the whole, like, I can't stand watching Julie. Look, I can't fucking stand watching 99% of these people. But if the truth matters to you, you go fucking find it. And you go see what's actually happening to your friend. If a friend actually matters to you, you go put a little energy into it. You don't expect everybody just to fucking come to you. Like, that's bullshit. These one-sided fucking expectations of nonsense always fucking doing the debunking and shit for her friends and like holding their backs up and being there for them. Yeah, no, I can expect it to be reciprocated at times too. And that's not too much. That's not asking too much. That's called common decency. And there's been none of that.
I'm going to avail myself of in the hopes that, you know, if things get out of hand, at least I have something that can be used to put a stop to some things in the future. I guess it's kind of like an insurance policy in that sense, you know, if the threats if I should be granted a final restraining order and the threats continue, there would be real consequences. And it is my understanding that restraining orders are
Cupcakes, that's been extremely frustrating. That's extremely frustrating when people have been speaking about it, very much so speaking about it for 6 weeks. And then they meet you back with, as soon as you like say, well, this was done. And they're like, well, I don't watch anything. I didn't know anything. Then how the fuck are you speaking on it? How the fuck are you speaking on it? Like, look, I don't expect everybody. I don't know everything that's going on, as you guys know. And there's times I tap out and I respect that. But don't speak on shit half-assed and then try to say that I'm doing something wrong or I'm misguided in my feelings. Nah, fuck this shit. Look, I know that a lot of people are willing to take a lot of fucking bullshit around here, and maybe that's the expectation, or, you know, the flip-flopping back and forth with friendships and shit. Now, I'm not that way. That's not who I am. I don't expect a lot, but you will not continually disrespect me to my fucking face and lie about me and get away with it. That's just not going to happen. I don't do that to people, and I'm not going to allow it to be done to myself. Straight up. And if that makes me a fucking condescending cunt, then I'll be that. Because I know my value and my worth, and I'm not going to put up with this shit. When my friends are done wrong and they tell me about it, guess who goes and fucking does the homework of putting it together of what fucking happened so I can defend my friend properly. When a relationship is worth fighting for, the person puts energy into fighting for it. Let's stop pretending out here.
reciprocal in most states. So like if I had a restraining order against somebody and that person moved to another state, right, and was violating the restraining order from another state, the other state where they lived would uphold that restraining order in that state. Yeah, and if I didn't do anything, that's a very good point, and then something happened, everyone would criticize you for not doing something. You know, Angelina, there's a lot of hypocrites on here who say, I won't, you know, I just don't
be, and you shouldn't be expected to, and neither am I.
Understand why this so-and-so, this man, he's allowed to get away with this and this, right? How is he allowed to get away with this and this, right? How is he allowed to go on here and threaten people? And then he does threaten me. And you know what? I documented it. I didn't press charges right away. And then he threatened me again. And you know what I did? I documented it.
Mr. Bernadette, that is probably one of the most confusing situations. The same thing I was praised for doing with BJ is exactly the same thing I've been doing with Julie. The same thing. I'm sorry, so you say. I'm really sorry. Like, I hope you guys know that this was not my intent. Like, I did not escalate this situation to this point. All we've been doing is reviewing Julie the same as I reviewed BJ. Dangerous liars are dangerous. She is a dangerous fucking liar. Anybody that's willing to do the things that she has done should be across the board said, no, we don't fuck with this at all. It's confusing to me.
I filed a police report. Still didn't press charges. First threat, didn't press, documented it with the police, didn't press charges. Second threat, documented it, still didn't press charges. I said, I'm a crybaby, right? Everything scares me. And then things started to escalate even more. And, you know, you have to keep in mind, that was a wild month. I mean, I can understand why certain people would miss some things, because go back to end of November, December, January.
And this is why I'm playing this, so the people who continue to say that they don't know why I'm upset can get just a little tiny portion, just a little sliver, because this is a pretty good example of some of the shit that's been being said and done. And you see who's in the chat. You can see it on your channel. or on your screen, Angelina, 4J6. Shocking. Green-eyed PI.
There was a lot happening.
Della Jean. You can see who's been gassing this up. Nobody's not been saying names. We've been calling this shit out.
I don't have the exact time frame down, but I remember around the holidays, okay? Like before, like say between Thanksgiving and New Year's, right? There was a lot going on there. There was threats being made to multiple people, not just me. I wasn't the only person threatened. Apparently, I'm the only one who filed the police report. Or no, I think that somebody else filed the police report. But I filed the police report, but I didn't press charges until January. Because things started to escalate even further. Because not only was this person threatening a lot of people, but there was a lot happening in that household. Remember, there was a lot of calls, not from me. Get those calls. Let's get those call logs. Get those call logs. I hope you get those call logs. Get those call logs. Because my phone number won't be on it. Sorry. But I think you should spend the money and get them just to be sure. You never know. Go ahead and spend that money. Get those call logs. But there were calls being made to whatever. CPS was coming to the house a lot. And
it's because I tuned it out a long time ago, Revival. You know that. I didn't hear them. I was being told, but I didn't hear it with my own 2 ears. So didn't care until it got to a point where it was affecting everybody else. And I was finally had enough. The shit that was said the other, like, I didn't deserve that shit. I don't deserve that shit from anybody.
I don't remember what was. Oh, I think police called when he threatened Chris Proudfoot. And then somebody else. There was just, you know what I'm talking about? Like, there was a lot.
Listen, I wish nothing but the best for Granny. And she's going to come out on the end of this legal stuff, hopefully intact and whole. Like, I have no change in my feelings on that at all. She deserves justice. And that's been part of the reason why I've been so fucking offended by the fact that nobody wants to pay attention to what Julie is doing. Julie has been jealous of Granny in this legal situation, which has been astounding to me. She has said as such. She was anti and against everything that these people did, spoke very openly about being against Granny and Clue, offered information to Nick the Hat on Clue and Jay even. Julie is not a team player. She's a fucking useful idiot. Julie then switched it up to pretend she was in these people's corner. That, to me, is a problem. She is absolutely using the situation that Granny and Barbecue are in for her own personal vendetta against BJ and wanting to be seen because she wasn't seen any other way. She's the one that chose the timing of when this RICO and racketeering could potentially be wrapping up to start this shit. She chose the timing of this. She chose to go and poke for a reaction to to BJ and Craig. She has been the one to instigate with BJ and Craig. Sorry, the proof is in the fucking words and the details of the timeline, which we have extensively covered. She used what others have been going through for her own personal gain. And it's fucking bullshit. And that's why some of this I find so offensive, because I've done everything quite the opposite in defense of Granny, because Julie used her situation. I have done nothing but try to protect Granny in this situation. In fact, I've said it out publicly, so I'll say it again. I was so excited when the Cram and Crama Reel situation happened because I knew Granny had nothing to fucking do with those people. And she wouldn't get caught up in that mess. And it was one situation that they wouldn't lump her into. Well, here comes Julie pulling her into the other shit. And guess what? I can't protect somebody or fight for somebody to see what's happening here and how Julie's using all this. I just can't. Especially when the people are lying like Julie has been. I can't.
Going on that month. There was a lot of calls there. There was a lot of police activity there. It was like there was a lot of spiraling going on. And so, maybe somebody missed something. I didn't miss it.
Right. And I don't regret that at all. Like, I don't regret any of this. I'm rightfully hurt. And not hurt in the way many of you think. The disrespect has been extensive. And I'm not going to sugarcoat that. You just heard what Julie accused me of. I've played this before. I was actually struck for this video. People know that this was said. And it has been very selective of what people are highlighting and agreeing with Julie on. Look, you can agree with Julie feeling like she's threatened, but why the silence on all the fucking other lies? If this would have been said about Queen, Clue, Granny, or anybody else, what she just put on my shoulders here about costing Granny money, and I've done nothing, my ineffectiveness would have been a massive fucking outrage. Rightfully so. I would have been one of the first to fucking fire up and say, nah, fuck you. You don't get to do that. And look, I'm just a rusty filing cabinet with some good timelines and people's own words. I get it. But even a rusty filing cabinet deserves the respect that they deserve. You can dislike me all fucking day long. Don't give a fuck. But to lie on me and to sit by while I'm lied on, not gonna fucking happen. That's that.
A lot of other people didn't miss it. Clue and I
said earlier, I'm way too fucking old and way too polished and successful in life to handle this type of shit. Not gonna do it. Does that make me a condescending cunt? It might be.
He didn't miss it. She heard it. She played it. Other creators played it too. Get ready, nonsense. I'm going to play all those creators talking about the threats against me, where they say the day after, whatever, 2 days after, whenever they reviewed it, he's threatening Julie. Oh no, it wasn't just Julie who was.
Listen, they can be outraged about that, but the selective outrage on that is insane too, because many times when people have had to prove the point that they didn't do something, things like that have been shown. Redacted versions of that have been shown to prove those points. It's no different. She used that in a police filing and court orders. So I played exactly what was played. Sorry that people clutch their pearls over a redacted photo of an adult, but that's going to be something that they're going to have to sit with. When you make allegations in a court and weaponize things like that, you should be expecting that somebody's going to come back with the proof and actually show what was done. So it's not, let's be clear though. It's not necessarily about the photo being shown. Nobody gives a fuck because they know Julie put it up here and they know she's lied about it. It's because it defended Britney. That's what people are upset about. It's not because there was a photo shown, because there's nothing identifiable at all about that photo. Not at all. It wasn't zoomed in on. It wasn't fucking done like that. They know that. But it's because it defended Britney. It's because it showed blatantly that Britney couldn't even fucking stay awake to mock or ridicule or torment this young man. That's why people are pissed about it. Not because of the picture that's actually shown, because there's nothing identifiable about that. And again, if they want to clutch their fucking pearls about that, the entire fucking video is still on a channel from a year ago and there's no outrage about it. So the selective bullshit needs to fucking end, and it's not going to. So this is just, take it for what it is.
Paranoid, saying this is me. Julie wants attention. Really? Your friends, your buddies did live streams. They played it, and you know what they did? They backed it up. They went backwards. They said, wait, let me hear that again. Wait again. Who's he talking about there? What's on the screen? What did they say? Who did they just say? Are they talking about Julie? Yeah. Not one creator, not two creators, not three creators. I have videos of 5 creators, friends of yours, nonsense.
Yeah, Rotaro, I'm really trying not to give examples right now of so many things, like so many fucking things come to the forefront of my mind, like rushing in that I could verbally and actually go pull the proof of these things being done by said creators to prove that they were not doing things that they were accused of. But I'm just going to stick with, yeah, let's let's stop the hypocritical shit because that is fucking wild to me. You are so much more. That's why we appreciate you. Perry, thank you for being a member for 21 months. I really appreciate you.
How embarrassing for you. Maybe some of those creators today are saying they didn't say that.
Look, Revival, if that's what this is to her, so be it. She won. Yay, she's a winner. Guess what? You're not winning anything. You're not winning anything because you're still a fucking liar. And the people going along with this shit, like I said, Julie is actually doing a disservice to everybody that's going along with this shit because she's lied and she's exposing a lot more. And unfortunately, she's got people in a spot that is just going to whatever. Just be waiting for me to toot my horn and say, told you so. Oh, wait, I've already been doing that.
Good thing I downloaded all of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Even back around Halloween, right? I documented the behavior. I documented what was going on because it was scary. It was frightening. It was alarming. And it was upset. It pissed me off, too. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, did this guy just threaten me? Is this guy just, somebody's going to send me to my final fucking destination?
And there again is a direct misquote. He never said final. He didn't use the word final, which does matter.
Like, sorry, I don't know where you live, but that shit doesn't fly around here. Thank you, Mittens and More. It's been very difficult to, although I've had a lot of people say, you don't say shit, don't say shit.
Thank you.
And I haven't. They're in for, I won't say they're in for a rude awakening because, I know that they know what they did. I mean, even when who says, he never said anything about you. He never talked about you. He never threatened you, right? So what? They say a lot of things that don't happen. Hey, I wasn't sleeping. You didn't, I didn't lie. I didn't use that money for other purposes. When Clue came up on Non's panel, minutes after Clue's channel went down, Non voiced frustration that nobody was willing to follow through with anything. So they'll keep getting away with all the behavior. Oh, yeah.
That full statement was, come around here. I got a big one for you. Send you to your fucking destination. He was absolutely saying it, and as in, you come around their property.
Where was that? Where's that energy for somebody following through? Maybe they don't like the person who followed through.
There's Mittens and More. Mitten Mama fucking stirring the pot. Bitch, you a scam. You a whole fucking ass scamming, bitch. I don't know why anybody, fucking sell your soul to the devil.
Tough shit. I don't have a right to protect myself because you don't like me. Get the fuck out of here.
Yep, it always does, Jana. It always fucking does. But guess what? My give a fuck's broken.
I gotta respond to her. I don't give a fuck what she says. She's a nobody. Believe me. A year, 2 years from now, I'm gonna come back. She's gonna be doing the same old shit in the same old place, accomplishing nothing. Just like she's always done. Spinning her wheels.
Oh.
And me and Bella and Angelina and Mittens and More and Green Eye PI, we're gonna meet up throughout the country.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. What an accomplishment. Meeting up with some, never mind. No, I won't call them losers, but one scamming bitch in that bunch.
And we're gonna toast the good life. I mean it. I really do.
Such a good life. What a good life.
This community's toxic.
What a good life when you have to go poking at people in states away to try and become the victim. Such a fucking good life, right? You're so scared that you need the court's protections because your husband ignores you. Spitfire Spotlight, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you, girl.
She cashed in with the gifts and I'll be donation. But who would ever consider me? Oh, God. I don't know. that whole situation, I listen. That's wild, but
Absolutely, Lauren. Absolutely. There was no wavering in this. None whatsoever, because it started as soon as I started covering her, she started lying. And I was like, yeah, no, not going to do that. I knew as soon as the reaction was the way it was, I was on to something. I didn't know what we were about to get into, but I do not apologize at all, and I won't. I'm so glad that she has been seen for what she is. And like I said, it might not matter to those people now, but it's going to save somebody in the future. They can come see all the fucking extensive lies of Julie Skolnick and the threats of going legal and shit on people and using her children. And sooner or later, it'll catch up with her. This too shall pass, and she will. Things go around and come around. We all know that. That's how the universe works. You call it karma. I just call it the universe.
I mean, what I think is hurt people, and there's certain people out here hurting others. I see them hurting others, right? I see them hurting other people, and they're not going to stop hurting.
BP is Brit P.
I mean, nothing anybody has done, in my opinion, has stopped certain people from hurting other people. Nothing so far. And as long as they have a microphone, they will, and an audience, they will continue to hurt others. So it is what it is. But I'm so glad to talk to you guys and see you and have a little bit of conversation. It's been hard. I can't talk about things. I can't respond to things. It's been upsetting. Watching people lie about me, literally accuse me of a crime. That's pissed me off, I have to say. I mean, it's one thing to say you don't like me. It's another thing to say,
watch this shit right here.
I would break the law, perjure myself, risk my family and everything for what? For attention? Is that what that was our recycle?
What's it called, lying in court documents? What was the big push about BJ lying in court documents that she filed? What was the big push? The word perjury come to mind? And we've seen the court documents, and we've seen what Julia's claimed in the court documents versus what actually transpired.
Going out. What's more wild is there's a predator who nonsense supported and does not deep dive and learn about how he fooled them and the community, but instead attacks Julie. Interesting.
Oh, looky here. Looky fucking here. Island High. Here we go. For anybody that wasn't pissed off before, here's your second go. They're talking about Arctic Fox. Arctic Fox, I didn't know. I used to share his petition for the Amber Alert status. He had a wrench in here for a short period of time. Never had discussions in depthly with the man. Knew him as a fellow YouTube creator. Didn't know anything about his life, anything. Just straight up front. I have nothing to hide about it.
I have to say, I mean, it's one thing to say you don't like me. It's another thing to say I would break the law, perjure myself, risk my family and everything for what?
Also, let me preface this by saying, to my knowledge, he has not been charged yet with any crimes. So to call him these things is actually defamation at this point. Yes, he was exposed by a predator hunting group called OPP, but no charges have been placed against him to my knowledge. And I think I would know about that at this point in time. So whether we feel that way or not, that's one thing. But the expectation that's about to come up is wild.
For attention? Is that what that was our recycling going out. What's more wild is there's a predator who nonsense supported and does not deep dive and learn about how he fooled them and the community, but instead attacks Julie. Interesting. Yeah, I know. I heard about that. I don't know that person. Arctic somebody? Yeah, like seriously. Nonsense. That's a good idea. Thank you for suggesting that. Nonsense. Listen, apparently, so I've been told, there's this man whose name, what's his name? Arctic something. I heard that you know him, or he's been in your chats, right? You know something about him. He's been caught in some kind of sting.
He's been in a lot of people's chats, actually, all over communities.
Like, you know.
And it's crazy to me that she does this.
Where somebody poses as somebody. But often in cases like that, they find, of course, you have to investigate to figure this out. They find that there's more than one victim or a pattern of behavior, right? That's a good place. Why don't you start there? That's a good place to start.
Kathy, this one has me fucking hot.
A predator of children, right? That would be a good place to start. Or is he your friend and you don't want to attack your friends? Your friends who say the N-word, or your friends who are predators, you don't want to speak on them. Or maybe he's not your friend.
My friend who is a predator. Maybe he's not my
I don't know if he's your friend. I know
that was probably a pretty good fucking correction there, you psycho bitch.
that would be a good place to start. Or is he your friend and you don't want to attack your friends? Your friends who say the N-word, or your friends who are predators, you don't want to speak on them. Or maybe he's not your friend. I don't know if he's your friend. I know you know him. Okay. Maybe you were fooled. So if you were fooled, expose him. I think that's a good suggestion. That would be a better use of your time, in my opinion. But if you want to continue to talk about me.
How about let law enforcement handle it? Because if there are real victims, that needs to be handled with care by professionals. Unfucking believable.
Right ahead. It accomplishes zero. As a matter of fact, you've only hurt yourself. A lot of people don't like your coverage of me because they think you're biased and they think that you are rushing to judgment without
a lot of people,
all the information they would have preferred before you came out with all your vitriol.
Do I give a fuck what people prefer? Nope, sure don't. A liar is a liar and you're a dangerous liar that deserves to be exposed.
To hear all the facts and evidence, right? Because most people, regardless, how they feel one way or the other.
Isn't that fucking ironic, Lazy Wolf? I was waiting for somebody to pick it up. That's exactly the shit Jay said about Duchess and I, that we should have been like knowledgeable on Arctic and shit. Yep, same exact thing. Isn't it funny? But yet she's my friend too. Are you fucking like these people? I'm just
generally believe in fairness. And in terms of fairness, they like to hear the evidence without having somebody who has a biased opinion, a vendetta, a vindictiveness, a nastiness, and kind of a weird obsession. Try to convince them of something, right? Don't wait a whole 2 weeks, God forbid, to hear the facts. Just listen to me, nonsense. I know everything. I'm omnipotent. I'm all knowing. I record all the live streams, so therefore I know everything. But when
Spitfire, another thing that's important in mentioning of the addresses, before Craig ever mentioned that they had her address, it's actually mentioned in a police report, including the word hunt. Hold on just a second. I've been doing pretty good at not coughing during pauses, but I'm sorry. She actually says when she strikes them, it's on video, and I'm sure you've seen it. But she says they're going to have my address now. She was advised before she went through with the strike that they would have her address. She knew exactly what she was doing. And then she didn't follow through on the copyright claim either.
When I hear threats against Julie, I can tell you this, it's not against Julie, right? Even if they say Julie or Skull Snatch or Skolnick or show her picture on the screen or talk about New Jersey, it's not her. It's definitely not her. There she is, Spicy Julie. Right, Tom? Right? I mean,
one thing I can say, this has really separated around a lot of the OGs, like people I'm used to. Some of the new people are from like the Krama and stuff, but I'm not shocked to see a lot of the OGs that have been around for a long time stand on fucking business. Shocked at some of you? Yes, because sometimes it's easier to go along with the crowd, but I'm proud to see so many of you care about the fucking truth. I really do appreciate that shit.
Exactly. She instead seems determined, obsessed on pushing this false now. It doesn't make sense. Whatever. Go for it, honey. Do you, boo? Do you?
Yeah, she was actually friends with her in that clip. Rosebud, I think 8 years old or something. Not that it is any different, like it's still horrific, but I still wonder why that was not brought out sooner. Like why wasn't it brought out when she initially came around? I don't know. That's what's confusing to me out of it, but
You know, Granny claims you as a friend. She doesn't claim me as a friend. She claims you as a friend.
here she goes.
I mean,
Again, a great example of her weaponizing creators against me, which she has been all along. And it worked.
who am I to say what is and what isn't a friend to you and between you and Granny? But I tell you this, my friend was on the same side of any issue as a person with such low moral character as the one who's going to be in court on the 1st of April. I would be saying to my friend, where did you go wrong that you're on the same side of some issue as this person who's put me through hell and back?
Because even if the person put me through hell and back, I'm a character that what's wrong is wrong. And even if somebody has done something to me, I do not find it justified to meet with vengeance instead of justice. I'm a justice seeker, not a vengeance seeker. Just because somebody has wronged me does not mean I'm going to go along with somebody else wronging said person. That's not how this works. Period. End fucking of. Just because it's BJ, it sucks. It fucking sucks that Julie came out here and lied and made claims against BJ and Craig that aren't factual. Yeah, it fucking sucks that she took the opportunity to make BJ and Craig a victim of this situation. Nobody gives a fuck that they have to go to court or they're being cost money. Using our court systems and police to lie on anybody should be a problem across the fucking board. That is not situational of people we like. It's called the pursuit of justice. And when you have people that claim that they're involved in true crime, that should be very concerning to you also, that it's selective or situational or who's wronged them in the past. That's a very, very sticky situation. And when you show yourself to be one of those, like Julie's claiming she is or showing that, that's a problem. Yep, I got you, D. I got you, Deanna.
You know, Granny claims you as a friend. She doesn't claim me as a friend. She claims you as a friend. I mean, who am I to say what is and what isn't a friend to you and between you and Granny? But I tell you this, my friend was on the same side of any issue as a person with such low moral character as the one who's going to be in court on the 1st of April. I would be saying to my friend, where did you go wrong that you're on the same side of some issue as this person who's put me through hell and back? Aw. I mean, with friends like that, who needs enemies, you know? I mean, I don't think Granny could have been more clear.
This is fucking wild, and people wonder why I'm pissed. Like, wonder why I'm fucking mad. Do you guys wonder why I'm mad? I mean, I think you guys understand why I'm fucking mad.
This hurts me. I think were her words or something to that effect. Like, this hurts me. Not because it's me, because who you're helping in the process. And that person's you.
I've never once helped BJ. It's if I was helping BJ, her case would have already been out of the courts, you guys. Let's be fucking honest. If this helped, if my coverage of Julie helped BJ at all, this would already been done. The court has a process it goes through. I'm irrelevant. My opinions in their court process, what I've been showing about BJ and Julie is irrelevant in the court process. That would be like saying that what I did in Granny's case made Granny's case. It didn't. Did it help find things that maybe they didn't know about or that could help prove certain things? Yeah, potentially. But justice is justice. If you are lying about people, then they have the right to defend themselves to the lies. And I don't have to like somebody to know that when they're lied on, the truth fucking matters. Even if it's BJ and Craig, that fucking truth exists. And it should be spoken about that this type of fucking bullshit here, lying to police and to courts, is setting a dangerous fucking precedent that we are accepting this type of shit. Because we accept this type of shit. We accept the type of shit that Nick and those guys did. We accept the type of shit that BJ and those guys did. We accept the type of shit that Lauren and Betty, and I'm sorry, that will be the fucking day when I bend a knee to accept that. I will no longer be on here because I will never accept this shit. Period.
Using what you say to justify their own behavior, which in turn hurts your friend. What kind of friend are you? But that's none of my business. That's your friendship. You got to work out.
A damn fucking good friend, actually. A damn friend, damn good friend that deserves respect and knows her value and her worth and won't accept anything else. That's fucking right. I don't give a shit if it's just the fucking internet. When I've showed up for you time and time again, over and over again, and tried to protect you knowingly, I expect a little bit in return, just a tiny little bit. And when that's not presented, then you know what? There's somebody else that would gladly be my friend, I'm sure.
I wouldn't want you as a friend, though. That's a pretty shitty friend. Imagine your friend doing that. Imagine you had like a really horrible ex-husband who puts you through hell, right? And then your friend's gonna help them find an attorney to take you to court for custody of your kids. I mean, you'd be like,
look, if it was a safer situation and my friend was fucking lying and acting up and causing fucking ridiculousness, and if it was a safer situation, then so be it. I'm done with this type of shit. These fucking rewrites and these fucking spins. This is fucking bullshit.
Are you my friend? Are you his friend? You're gonna help him get custody of my kids? I don't know. I mean, maybe that's a bad example, but you get my point. It's like, whose side are you on? And like, this is the hill you want to die on? That this person who is, I don't think it's unfair for me to say.
Oh my God, was that a fucking threat? Should I go to the police? Did she say I was going to die on a hill? Oh my God. I think I need to go to the police. I'm joking.
Not stable, in my opinion, not a stable individual, that it's possible he may just have threatened me. It's possible he may have threatened me. Is it so far out of the realm of possibility? It's wild to me. Oh no, she said he wasn't talking about you. Oh, you mean the one that you've been calling a liar for a year said he wasn't talking about me, so we should believe her about that? Is that your rationale? By the way, nonsense. In my opinion, omitting information is a form of lying. You say you have all the information, but yet you haven't presented all the information. If you actually have all the information, right? I can't present it. I can't talk about it. So are you purposefully ignoring or omitting or withholding information from people to try to prove your point? Or did you just miss shit? It's got to be one or the other. You either missed a bunch of shit or you're not showing a bunch of shit because it wouldn't back up your point. Omission is a form of lying. Purposeful omission is a form of lying. Or maybe you're just so sick and twisted in your hate that you can't admit what you hear. If that's the case, maybe you do belong with what's her face, because she can't admit what she hears either. She also says he doesn't threaten anybody. Maybe the two of you belong together. Just my opinion. Anyway, I've talked about what's her face for a good hour now. So that's let's say 1/60th of the amount of time she spent talking about me in the past week. So I'd say that's enough. 1/60th, right? Is that the correct math?
Listen, bitch, I'm the least of your fucking worries. When shit catches up with you and people finally catch on to your fucking gig and how you used them and they wake up, I don't expect apologies because apologies are like assholes. They never happen around here and they're usually half-assed anyways. But yeah, I'm owed fucking extensive apologies. I really am. Will I get them? No. Am I going to hold my breath waiting for them? Absolutely not. But Julie, trust me, when your day comes, because it's coming, and it's not based on anything but your own actions, when people catch up and pay attention to what you've been doing and saying, I'm the least of your fucking worries. People don't like being fucking lied to. And you have been doing that while people have been defending you. People have taken up a torch to fight for you. And that torch is going to burn you and them. Because I'm not the one that's lied. Not once. Haven't needed to. Haven't needed to fucking even utter a lie. Your fucking chaos is right in everybody's faces. So it's going to be a bad day for you, not me. Because you notice the one thing that's not being said is, it's not that I've lied. It's all these sideline things that are being said. That I've done this or that I've done that or I've said this, which are, again, lies that have been proven to be lies. That's one thing people aren't saying. They're making all these insults, these personal fucking slights at me. But there isn't the fucking Becky's lying about Julie. No, because I'm not. I haven't had to. And that will catch up with people. It always does. In due time. This is why when they all get so excited because I'm losing subs, bitch, that fall for the rest of you, when Julie exposes the bullshit and takes some of you down with her, is going to be a lot farther of a fall than I've ever experienced. Because I'm not falling. I'm just shedding fucking dead weight. That cares about a random person more than they care about the truth. We ain't the same.
If she's done 60 hours of live streams in the last however many days on me, and I talked about her for 1 hour, that's 1/60th of the amount that she did. Right? Okay, that's fair. I'm sure she's going to make it like, I must have done, 60 times the amount. Because my 1 hour talking about her versus her 60 hours talking about me, you got to multiply mine by 200 or whatever. It's just weird to go after Julie and not a predator that she's friends with. All he got was an emoji and a sob. Wow. It's more than generous. My heart breaks listening to Granny's watching us and come up on her. As Nan's come up on her panel every morning, attempting to convince her of the misinformation. Grant is sound of mind and not swayed. She proves them wrong. And I can hear how upset she gets and the frustration. I think she talked about, was it today or yesterday or something like that? I don't remember what day it was. She talked about, how frustrating it is when, like, the facts are right in front of somebody and they still deny it, right? Like they say, you lost this case. Or the case is over or whatever. And they still are out there going, no, we didn't lose. No, the case isn't over. It's infuriating for her. It's a frustrating feeling. It's just like that you don't know what to do with it, right? And I'm not trying to compare myself to what Granny's gone through, but I recognized that feeling of frustration that she was saying, not saying it's equivalent. I'm just saying I recognize that feeling of frustration when I'm saying I didn't lie. I was threatened more than once, more than twice.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Granny and her justified frustration with what's been said and done about her, telling her constantly that she should just shut up. If she would have just shut up, this wouldn't have gone on. That's a whole different situation than what you're experiencing. Get fucked. Straight up, get fucked, Julie. Using Granny for this shit works to a certain degree. But those people that actually care about Granny know what you're doing. The people that actually give a fuck about Granny's best interest know exactly what the fuck you're doing in your manipulation games. They don't fuck with you either. You might think you're winning something here because people are angry at me. In due time, they'll realize what the fuck you did and how selfish you are, and that they're not supporting Granny by supporting your fucking bullshit. Quite the opposite. Supporting Granny isn't supporting this shit because Granny's gone through a hell of a lot to have you come in and use the hatred of what BJ has done to her for your own selfish fucking games. Granny has justified anger of being told to shut the fuck up and all this other shit because it was done. That's why I spent months detailing how fucked it was of what she went through. And I don't regret a single bit of it because she deserves the truth to be heard just as loud as the fucking lies. Just like I deserve the truth to be heard just as loud as the lies. Yeah, I'm not in a court case. Only fucking difference.
I'm not a criminal. And even when the facts are there, they say, no, it's not true. It's not a threat. It's infuriating. It's infuriating. I just had a little of that sense of that frustration, just a little bit. that Granny must feel when they say, the case isn't over yet. It's still being argued. And she's like, what? What? Like all that she's gone through, all the money, all the paperwork, all the evidence, and they still throw it up in her face and say, no, wrong, Granny. I mean, it's maddening. It's maddening. Luckily, things will go faster a little bit. I mean, it hasn't gone as fast as I wanted to, but it's going to go faster for me. And we're going to find out. I truly do not understand why she would not do a deep dive on a predator. I know, I agree that, but not. Rather attack Julie. Interesting how she thinks and moves. Yeah, it's
once again trying to claim that I'm friends with the predator, Island High. Sorry, I'm doing meds for my kids at the same time. Can any of you tell me you wouldn't be pissed off about these situations? Honestly, if there's anybody in here that says that I'm not justified in the anger I feel, please let me know. I would love to have a discussion with you, genuinely. Please tell me how I'm in the fucking wrong with this. And that you wouldn't feel the same way, if not even fucking angrier. I genuinely would like to fucking understand. Because how this has been manipulated to be that I've done something wrong is fucking beyond me. And I would really like to understand, because I'm not. I'm not.
her moral compass is broken. There's something wrong there. I just feel like it's weird. It's weird. It's also weird, like, if you hated me this much, right? Because Granny's asked this question, like, Julie's been around for a year, right? And now all of a sudden, everybody's all upset with her, right? What? Nonsense is upset with me?
Look, I ignored Julie as much as possible. I fucking ignored Julie. People know that. Granny knows that. I talked to Granny. Granny fucking knows how much dislike I have for this bitch. She knows. But that wasn't the reason for me covering her. And she fucking knows that too. Look, I gotta say, let me just hit the button. Never mind. There's so many things that I just keep going back and forth of, should I say, should I not say? Should I not say? Should I say? Because no matter what I say, it's not going to change the situation. I can't put this fucking train back on course. I haven't had the keys for this all along. And the expectation of subs, like, it really kind of disappoints me when people continue to, like, and I know some of you just don't know. And it's how it's being pushed off that I've been ignoring people or whatever. No. But the expectation that I have the control of fixing this, I don't. The only way I could have fixed this was to completely ignore Julie's dangerous lies. And I'm not going to do that.
Like, what happened? Grammy's like, what? She's like, what happened all of a sudden? Seems almost planned. It almost seems like there's a plan here. I don't know. Maybe there's a plan. But, sorry. It's okay. Whatever their plans are, it may work with others. It doesn't work with me. It doesn't work with me. Because I'm not motivated by the same things that they get motivated by. I'm not affected by the same things they get affected by. And it's not just having to do with money. It's also about, as weak as they say I am, I'm not swayed by, opinion polls about me. I'm going to do what I think is the right thing to do for myself and my family first and foremost, period. And I don't give a fuck what anybody else says. She'll never get back that time she spent attacking you. Yeah.
I hate to say that it's not just Julie's plan. And I think that's been exposed pretty in our faces, especially the last week. There's other people that are seeking attention majorly. That's very odd to me, especially people claiming that they've been lied on and they haven't. And their willingness to go with that. And then, that didn't happen.
You're right. And I'm never going to get back this up. But it's been nice talking to my friends because I miss you guys. I really have. And you're so nice. And I'm just really excited about things that are coming up. I got to get first through, listen, I'm not looking forward to Thursday. I'm not looking forward. I don't know what's going on with the first. I don't understand. Why have I not been notified by the court? Am I supposed to be notified? I guess I should call them. I guess I have a couple weeks. I guess they don't have to send it to me right away, but I don't know. I got to figure that. I got to find out what's going on there. I'm going to give them a call. Did they notify her officially? She said a friend told her or something. I don't even know how she got notified.
You guys want to do one more? Since if you're up for it, I'm up for it. Do you want to look at one more? Since I think it's appropriate time to just kind of set this on its fucking tail. You guys tell me. I'm just sitting here muting, coughing and shit. So I'm going to do the same thing, sit here sick or not. I'm driving myself fucking batty being sick.
On the first. But, you know, that's just one part of it. Most importantly is health. My mother's health, my children's health, my husband's health, my health. And all the exciting things to come in the future for everybody. And we're in this together, guys. You're my friends. And I'm going to take you with me wherever I go. So anything exciting happens to me, I hope you can be with me to share it and enjoy it and celebrate it. And one day I'm going to find a way to repay all of you. I mean that. I really do. I don't know how. Maybe a big party sometime. I have no idea. Something.
Okay, we'll go. I got you guys. How about the court interference one? You guys up for that? Because I think these two live streams, the court interference, when she goes on to say that I potentially was talking to Craig's attorney in the conspiracy that she attempts to kick off, is very in everybody's faces. And that's a stream that I know was widely seen because she's actually talking to creators. She talks to Granny because that's one when Granny goes in and tells her nonsense, wouldn't do that. That is one that Granny did go in and correct her. It didn't do any good, but this goes to show that people were watching and aware of some stuff. And I think it's a very good stream to show how manipulative Julie is. Okay, let's do it. We'll finish this minute and then we'll do that.
I'll think of something. I'm creative. Oh, yeah. Nonsense using Granny to justify her hate for Julie under the I'm protecting Granny. I don't know. We stand with you, Angelina.
That's exactly what I was actually initially doing. Anybody that I spoke to about this situation knows that I was so fucking angry at Julie for doing this when things were wrapping up for Granny. And I was extremely concerned about Granny getting used in this situation. Because unlike a lot of these people, I cared for Granny. And I'd be lying to say I didn't. And yeah, I'm fucking hurt, okay?
You're a good person and you're a good friend. And you know what? It's like all of you, every single one of you who's in here right now, you are not women to be trifled with. And you are not, swayed. Put your finger up. What's public opinion? Let me go with whatever everybody else says is right. You do what you think is right. And you try to see people for the good.
But let me be very clear. I'm not what Granny's used to. I cherished the friendship that we had built because the truth is important to me. And the truth was on Granny's side. I adored Granny. There's parts of me that I still do. I'm just really caught off guard with this situation and the jabs that have been taken and the things that have been said and the unwillingness to even remotely show up for me like I showed up for her. That would hurt anybody. But I don't wish any harm on her, never have, quite the opposite. But I'm done letting people weaponize my situations.
I do try to do good for people. I do try to, I do have goals and I try.
There you go. You got it. The first fucking tear I've shed over this whole entire situation, and it happens to be publicly. Fuck you.
I try to be helpful. I try to be a good mom. I try to be a good wife. I try to be a good friend, a good neighbor, a good everything, as best I can. I'm not a perfect person, clearly. I'm a terrible cook, but I am what I am. I just wish I could repay you guys for the kindness that you've shown me. You have no idea how much it means to me. You really don't. You really have no idea. Just being here with me tonight. It's been a little bit lonely. Not being able to do lives, not being able to talk. Thank you. Sleep well, everybody.
Yeah, it was good to both her and Clue. Absolutely. I'm just angry about the disrespect to my face. You know, there's only so much somebody can be expected to take after time. He got the remote again. Where? Oh, look at the forehead.
Yes. Let's end with Angelina's quote. She says, I don't like bullies. Silence is acceptance.
She hasn't been silenced once. She's continued to fucking lie on me over and over again.
Don't forget that. Signing off.
Okay. Anywho, let's go on to this one. Here we go.
Hello. Hi. Something is going. Hold on one second.
Like I told you guys yesterday, if I shed tears, probably run, because it's usually out of anger. And that's where this is coming from. I'm fucking angry. Because if you just heard what we heard, you see exactly how this got to where it is. You see exactly and you hear exactly how this got here. Julie and friends knew exactly what they were doing. And they fucking used it to their benefit. She's arrogant as fuck about the damage she has done. And she's a dangerous fucking liar. It's just the irony of all this is fucking wild to me.
Please. Sorry. I have to take a drink before I start. Okay. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't talk about, as I haven't,
Yeah, she is.
things that happen in court.
She's causing a lot of pain for you guys too, because people that you once sat in chats with and like had great back and forth with now have their heads so far up their ass over this situation that they have been like, it's hurt a lot outside of just me. I think you guys have justified anger too, that a fucking dangerous liar can come in and do this. And the only people that seem to be really fighting to push back and get some sense of normalcy and boundaries back exist. But they're, I'm exhausted. These people exhaust me, if I'm being honest. I just don't understand. I'm struggling to understand this about humans. And I don't think I ever will. There's another person that's been using this situation with things being said about me by Clue and commenting on clips and stuff where I've been clipped. Somebody that I removed from here a year ago, who is now claiming that I paneled somebody that's abusive to her. Don't fucking have a clue who the fuck she's talking about. And that's a new story that's been spun off. So not only is this situation, like, it's got tentacles that are fucking coming out of nowhere. Now there's new stories being told by a mod that I removed over a year ago for lying. And now her lies continue to grow fucking steam and change. And that says a fuck, like, it's not, this is so layered to how many people are taking this for their own personal fucking gain. It is wild. It is absolutely fucking wild. The people trying to like bounce rewrites off of this. Like, that's like, Lauren, that's actually concerning, the delusions of that. Like, extremely concerning. There was a comment, I'll just point you guys right in the direction of it. Comment made by an ex-mod of mine under a video, a clip of Madison. So everybody knows I'm just not giving this person attention because the delusional bullshit now has changed. Like, the goalpost and the stories have continually changed with this person. And it's getting to a level where it's like, what the fuck is actually even, like, it is very delusional and extremely Yeah, no, that's exactly who it is, Revival. Revival's putting her name in chat. But I don't know who the fuck she is saying I paneled up that's abusive to her. Like, that's a new one for me. She actually tried to harm Revival, claiming that Revival was stalking her. Like, she blatantly lied on Revival. So now it's being changed that I don't even know. Like, it's astonishing to me. I didn't know about it. And that one there is a scary level of delusion. So this is a lot more layered than people even understand for me.
Hi, Freedom. I'm so happy to see you. I appreciate you being here.
Rotaro,
and
I don't
being-
know. I have no idea, Rotaro. Honestly, it is absolutely wild.
As kind as you have been. What's been going on with nonsense, doing nonstop live streams about me is wild and is disturbing to say the least. But I'm here to talk about something that I was, hey friend.
I just don't understand it, Casual Art, though. Lying about me is, but these people know too. Like, that's one thing that I will have to say is people take my kindness for weakness. I won't make this into, like, I won't give her the attention she so seeks to correct the extensive amount of lies and come out and expose things. I could, but I won't. And so they take that as weakness and they see an ability of just continuing. But this is delusional. Like, that's scary to me that somebody now has concocted a whole other story, a completely new story, and is putting it in comment sections. Like, it's fucking astounding.
I'm here to talk about something that happened in court on Thursday. Actually, there were two things that were brought up in court on Thursday. Hey, hon. Hey, good morning. Or for me, it's afternoon. There were two things that were brought up in court. Please hit the like button if you don't mind coming in. I appreciate it if you would just hit that like button. Thank you. Hey, friends. Hey, I'm happy to see you all. Yeah. Or
Wait, what? Y'all, Nana's not drunk. Belinda's video got played today and it's claimed that it was a Mean Girls stream. Hold up. What? Belinda's stream when Granny and I were on panel? Are you serious? What? You know how concerned Belinda was about Granny getting pulled into shit because of Julie? And now it's being represented that that was a Mean Girl stream. The only thing Belinda has ever expressed was care and concern for Granny's well-being of Julie attaching herself to Granny or trying to use Granny and Clue. That's the only thing Belinda has ever expressed was care and concern, and I'm not shitting you. I've spoken to Belinda privately. That is, and publicly. The only thing, and I think she's even said that publicly, that she is concerned of what this unreal, that we were both laughing at her. Oh my God, whoever is in Granny's ear, oh my God. Oh my God. And that was genuine, like genuine. Belinda has expressed that numerous times. Belinda's not even from here, doesn't know the extent of shit going on. That we were making fun of her? Holy fuck. She genuinely, Bubbles, cared. She cared. That's what she kept saying. Earth, I got you. She genuinely kept saying, like, she did that stream. I don't even think she intended on anybody coming up, but she has expressed her concern numerous times over Julie getting wrapped up with this stuff. I'm so astounded by that. Well, she's also the one that lied to people and said that I had been ignoring Granny when that was a fucking fabrication too. I'm just going to call it for what it is. So I am really shocked by that. That's I'm actually, yeah, I'm speechless. You guys can tell, like that. Oh, wow.
I stand with you, and against it is to inform her, to influence with her questions. It is, well, I don't know.
I'm not going to put that on Clue. I don't think it's Clue causing that. I really don't think. Oh. Then Clue rings Granny on the live right after talk to nonsense on the phone. Who talked to me on the phone? I texted with Clue a few times today. That was it. I'm just stunned by this. Yeah, people were nasty to all of us during that. Wow. Okay. Well, I didn't know about that. No. No, y'all Nana's not drunk. I absolutely, when I say I have disengaged, I completely disengaged. And I have not been watching that shit. But I'm really dumbfounded by that because that's definitely not where that came from. And now that somebody else is being lied on too, it's really bothersome. It's not just me. I mean, it's been kind of a thing, but to even try to claim that Belinda was doing Belinda's care, like Belinda had nothing but care for this situation and Granny's well-being. And that is genuine as fuck. Like over and over again, Belinda has expressed care and concern publicly and privately about Julie's crazy ass. Oh no, Tara. Yeah, we texted a few times. She reached out to me and then she said, I just heard you were sick or something. And I was like, yeah, I'm fucking sick, but I've been trying to head this shit off for fucking weeks. Oh my God. Wild. Fucking wild.
It's wild.
I'm just, whew.
But so what happened was, hi. So normally I wouldn't talk about things that happen in court. And as I haven't, since the court hearing, even though I know many of you were very wanting to know exactly what happened.
Wait a second. Perry, that happened today? This happened today? What's wrong with me outside of YouTube? I better hit this button and start ignoring you guys some because I'm gonna fucking blow my goddamn gasket.
Happen and everything like that. And I totally get that. And I try to be, you know, I'm, you know, walking a balance beam here of what to do. You know, I am not the defendant in this case. I am not being accused of committing what is a crime, right? But this is not, this is a restraining order hearing, not a, it's not a, like a criminal prosecution. So they're different. But two very strange, weird things were brought up in court by the defendant's attorney. And
I'm honestly just dumbfounded because that yeah, I don't even have the fucking words. And then to constantly fucking continue this, like, what's wrong with my Ooh. By those two? Really?
the timing of when they were brought up
Hey,
and what
hey there.
Hey. So what is this I'm hearing about Belinda's stream from March 27th being a Mean Girl stream?
I'm just hearing about it too. I don't fucking know.
That's good to know.
Well,
Seeing
like,
as I was there for that entirety of it.
I'm
Seriously?
I was too.
Yeah, you were. Give Belinda about 10 minutes. She'll be in here.
Just an FYI, everybody. I'm not lying. Like, my friends, I mean, they're in the chat. They can fucking tell you. My home life's good. Like, this is really, it's bothersome to me because not because I try to put on this persona that everything's good, because that's not the case. We have our normal struggles just like anybody else. I deal with a lot. But for these people that I've actually trusted with information of things going on in my life, they know how busy and chaotic my life is, but it's beautiful. I have beautiful kids. I have a beautiful partner. Is it sunshine and roses? Absolutely not. Is it a struggle? Abso-fucking-lutely. But we do a damn good job as a team to fight through a shit ton of things. And to have that thrown on the internet as if I'm acting out because of something at home when it's right in front of everybody's faces that I've been lied on extensively, said that I've done things to people's kids. There's justified anger, and now this is manipulation. Like, that's fucking bullshit. Oof, Earth.
Casual alert. Who said that? Who said that I was been a bad influence on nonsense?
Who says you're a bad influence on me?
That's a good question.
Yeah, Earth has done nothing. Earth has absolutely done nothing but stand up for the truth and support me. And that she is not involved, like, at all. Earth has fucking done so good of being independent and, like, not attached to, like, just because she sees the truth and is willing to call it out. What?
It's what I am, a reaction channel. I do what I want. I'll react to who I want.
Yeah. I don't watch people. I actively do not go watching for it. No, I don't watch that shit. I don't lie to you guys about it. You guys know it took me fucking months to even review anything of Veda Jade when she was doing it over and over again. I don't engage with that shit because it's irrelevant. But now it's the shit being said about my home life when there's nothing going on. Yeah, I'm a little fucking offended.
I'm offended that I'm maybe a bad influence on you when it should be
Make it
the other
worse.
way around.
Well, if you're such a bad influence on me, then can I turn into a shitty person? Because
Go for it. Don't
that's
let
right,
me stop
casual
you.
art. Yeah, I'm sorry that that's being said about you too. That's
I
bullshit.
don't give, I don't give a flying fuck.
I do though. I do because it's bullshit.
It is what it is. But you know what? At the end of the day, I will never steer away from the truth. But if people want to follow with lies that a dumb bitch like this on the screen,
Yeah.
go for it. I don't give a shit. It's you guys that are going to fall flat on your face anyway. Who am I to stop any of you from falling flat on your face? I'm just going to be sitting here watching all of you do it. You guys are going to be the ones hitting the ground running, not us. At
And
least we
Yaka,
stand up for something good. Have
I
you?
agree. I agree. Just my 2 cents on your comment right quick, Anyaka. Listen, I disengaged because I'm not arguing over whether we feel Julie was threatened or not. This is a whole other ballgame. And I don't need to know what's going on with my friends, quote unquote, because it's the same old fucking BJ content over and over again. There's nothing new that's gone on. The court case is still ongoing in Pennsylvania. There's nothing new that's changed. And that's as respectful as I can be. There's nothing new. Besides talk about going to the DA, which I openly admitted I was confused on and had no idea what the fuck was being talked about. And I don't need to know. I'm not talking about it. I was asked a certain question on a certain day and that was gassed up and fucking built into something else too. So I don't need to know what they're doing. And yeah, I've been reviewing Julie because she's a dangerous fucking liar.
Yeah.
Every person that has fucking reviewed her ever, not just me.
You think we're the only ones that have reviewed her? People on TikTok have reviewed her. Even people on Reddit don't like her. Get with the program, people. Jesus. We're
It's not-
the only ones out here.
It's not about liking or disliking somebody at this time. It's about the fucking truth and the fact that the blatant ignoring of the fucking truth, whether you like somebody or not, is what people are not grabbing onto, is concerning to me. It's concerning that my potential friendship with Granny and Clue is more important than a fucking dangerous liar using our courts and our police for her fucking lies against somebody that's hated. That's fucking concerning to me. That the focus is on if I hurt Granny and Clue. No, sorry. They have nothing to do with my coverage of Julie, except for Julie bringing them in and using their names to continue this bullshit and her lies. Yeah, and I absolutely have spoken very openly about why I'm not covering BJ right now, and I don't need to justify that to anybody else. They don't, casual art, that's the thing. They don't need to isolate me. I'm not competitive. I'm not competition for any of them. I've done nothing but help their truth be heard loud and clear because I spent more time debunking the things that were said about them than they put into it. So there's no need to isolate me. I'm isolated by fucking choice. There's no need to do, I'm not gunning for anybody's spot. I'm doing the same exact fucking thing that I've done all along. No need to isolate me. I don't need to be a part of the fucking cool kids club. Nah, thank you. I'd rather deal with adults than grown-ass fucking teenagers. Fucking lying and bullshit. A mean
No
girl
shit.
stream? How the fuck old are we?
No shit.
How the fuck old are we? Grown-ass fucking women having a conversation? Like,
One thing is Belinda is not a mean person. Belinda is a fair person. Fair. When she's asking questions, she's asking genuine questions. She ain't bullshitting nobody. But of course, nobody takes the time to even listen. Like, hello, wake the fuck up. Go back and re-listen to the stream by yourself. No audience, no nothing. Just pop your phone open, put your phone on the nightstand and just listen with your earbuds. Close your eyes and just listen. It's that simple. You might get a better grasp on reality.
then I guess my coverage for BJ was for who? My coverage on BJ was for who? That's so fucking bullshit. Like, such bullshit.
I
Ooh.
know.
Okay, now I'm getting to the point where I'm just getting fucking giggly because this is so fucking stupid and so beneath me. I can't even. Like, this
After
is why
this,
people have this No, I agree with you, but
I'll shut up.
yeah, I'm oof. Anything else you want to say before I play more of this?
You guys need to really knock this shit off. You guys are starting to act like fucking petulant children. Grow the fuck up. You don't like what nonsense is doing, then quit fucking listening to her. It's that simple. But at the end of the day, nonsense is not going to bow down to any of you. You guys have known nonsense for how long now? I've been in and around her channel since her channel started. I've seen the things that she does. She doesn't quit. Why do you guys want to push her off of this? Why? Answer that. Answer that one simple question. Why do you want to push her off of this? Other than that, let me say this one last thing before I jump down because I have something else I got to do. You know, something that is called real life that doesn't revolve around this bullshit internet. Back the fuck off about this whole bullshit about Julie's son being shown. That was on BJ. BJ showed it. Came from Warbirdie's community post on December 25th, 2025. Fuck directly off. Quit coming in here saying that nonsense showed a video or a photograph of it. It was Warbirdie. Warbirdie is the one that took a little trip offline, went to Facebook, and took it off there and posted it. That's on Warbirdie. Not nonsense, not nobody. And Brittany is the one that pulled it up. Bitch couldn't even stay awake long enough to finish a goddamn sentence, let alone read the community post. Back off.
This
Show
is insane.
show any fucking stream whatsoever that nonsense herself. No screen popped up, no other stream, just nonsense herself opening her screen share and popping up a video or a picture of Julie's kid. Show it. Or simply just shut the fuck up and move on. Because you got a dumb bitch right here on this screen who's dumber than flies on shit, lying to everybody.
Belinda's here. You must have texted her, I'm assuming.
Can someone in the chat tell her?
Yeah,
what
they're
that's-
telling her right now. Okay,
Good.
so Belinda, I guess your stream that you did, that you ended up inviting Granny on, was reviewed today. Now, don't quote me. Don't quote me on what was said, but we were laughing. Is that correct? We were laughing at Granny.
Apparently.
And it was a Mean Girls stream. Now, you cannot quote me on these because I did not see it. I'm just being told, so it's hearsay. Take it for what it is. But I am pretty sure with the multitude of the people saying it, it's probably true. But I said flat out that the only thing that you've ever expressed, and not to speak for you, that you've been concerned about Granny in this situation and Julie using her. Like, that was not any way remotely, like, I'm so confused by the whole situation. Yeah, Belinda, I don't know. But I guess your stream was reviewed and it is now determined that we were laughing at her. And I said very openly, just so you know, so in case you hear it from somewhere else, I said Belinda has done nothing but express concern of Granny and Julie's like trying to attach to Granny in this situation. So
Oh, I know you can be, Belinda. I know you can be. But Only to me, though. Anyway, that's neither here or there. But when Belinda's on stream and she's got somebody on panel, that's not who she is.
Yeah, no, I never.
Unless she, well, no, if you're not mean to her, she ain't gonna be mean to you. You show her respect, she's gonna show you the same respect.
Yeah, I saw nothing but care and concern out of Belinda in that stream for Granny, and like trying to say, look, Julie is definitely like I don't know how it's twisted. I'm just so fucking like, yeah, I wasn't nasty at all. Not one bit.
No, you weren't.
Pissed off. I came in hot. I apologized to Belinda because I was just sick and tired of people saying I'm hurting Granny by my coverage. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's what I said, Belinda. I said that you have only expressed, like, to me privately, even concern for Granny because you care and like Granny. What Julie is doing could potentially affect her. Like, that's all you've ever expressed. So I don't know. I don't want you involved in this. I'm sorry. Sorry somehow now you are being involved in this, but
I'm gonna leave you something in the back.
I don't know if it was reviewed or it was just pulled up and talked about. I have no idea. No, she was just locked and loaded. I'm not going to speak for Belinda, but she was concerned about Julie trying to attach herself to these people and using what they've gone through for her own personal benefit, hurting her in a way of, like, not legally per se, because this has nothing to do with Pennsylvania, but it coming back around. Okay. It was reviewed on Kick. Okay.
No, this is the last time I'll say it before I hop down. Pull up any stream of nonsenses where Nonsense herself is sharing her screen and popping up this dumbass right here, this dumb blonde. And yeah, I said what the fuck I said. This dumb blonde, Julie Skolnick's kid. At all, unredacted. Prove it. Or shut the entire fuck up and move the fuck on, because I'm tired of hearing about it. Again, it was fucking Warbirdie. Start asking Julie why Warbirdie was never added to that filing. Start asking why. Seeing as Julie's already got Warbirdie's information and knows where the fuck the bitch lives. We've all heard Julie say it.
Belinda, I
Sorry.
cannot provide. No, you're okay. I cannot provide context. I didn't watch it, didn't even know about it until this was just mentioned to me. So I don't know exactly what was said, how it was phrased. That's why I said take it for what it is. But
I'm gonna hop
multiple people that did watch it have said the same thing. So I expressed, and just so you know, I expressed that was astounding to me, because privately and publicly all you've ever done is express concern over what Julie was doing and potentially trying to wrap Granny up in by using Granny in this situation.
All right, I'm gonna hop down. I'll talk to you in a little bit. I'll be in chat. Thanks for having me, honey.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
Ugh. I got you guys.
Was brought up was very strange. And today I was alerted to,
Cappy, I just heard you say that in your fucking voice when you fuck.
Agree.
Oh,
You're
Cappy.
older than me. And it's convinced to sway the court of public opinion.
Listen, Earth and I have gone through our fucking little back and forth debacle, as she always fucking mentions, asshole. But she has done nothing but stick up for the truth in this. And bye, Taz. Have a good night. I appreciate that so much. Like, it's fucking crazy. And she's being gunned for too. just because she has been reviewing Julie's shit too. Like, it's fucking wild to me, this shit that's been going on.
Well, yeah.
And they've been like, ew. I mean, it's just so fucking crazy to me the way this shit's going. It's wild.
Luckily, oh, thank you, my daddy's favor. I really appreciate it because I really need it. I was feeling really down yesterday.
I'm just waiting for Earth to come in here and clap back at Cappy for a minute. At least they can fucking handle some back and forth.
And it was very hard to hear things that were misleading statements being made about court.
See, I knew. This is why I can fucking... There you go. Holy fuck. I'm seriously reading your guys' comments and I'm just like, what the fucking hell? I know you. I just laugh though because I know how you two have gone back and forth, and so I knew she was gonna pop off panel and come down and say something. I was just waiting. That's why I appreciate some of this fucking shit, because we can like openly fucking laugh.
Being said, people sent me the night of court, the night at when we had court, I went to sleep early, early for me. And
yeah, Belinda, I'm sorry. I told you from jump I didn't want you caught up in this shit, and here we are. Here we fucking are. Sorry.
Why are you smiling?
People were writing me messages about,
I know you guys are good.
I'm sorry, the RO, you didn't get the...
Listen, if I would have thought you guys weren't good, I wouldn't have fucking pinned the comment and laughed about it. I know you guys are good. I get it. I don't know why he's smiling.
RO and other things, right? And, I'm like, I know why they said it, because of the statement that was made talking about court, which they weren't supposed to do, or me.
Okay, so take this for what it is, and I'm going to ask a question that's going to sound insensitive as fuck. So please take it for what it is and understand this comes with the knowing that it's probably going to hurt or bother somebody. No. But is this now that Nonsense admitted that she is bothered by the disrespect and being hurt by these people? So now this is trying to justify why. Is that what we're doing here? Well, you hurt me by doing XYZ. So now are we looking for reasons why Nonsense hurt people? Is that what we're doing? Because that's kind of what it seems like to me. Because I fucking publicly said this is bullshit and the disrespect is bullshit. So is this kind of it was a full-on guilt trip. Cool.
On a live stream that they immediately deleted. The same night as court. Literally, I don't know, 6 hours after court ended, that live stream began. But there were two things brought up in court. And when they were brought up in court, the time of which they were brought up in court, and based on the statements made by the defendant's attorney, made them very strange that they were brought up, and they were brought up by the defendant's attorney. I'm only gonna talk a little bit, tiny bit, about one thing, not the other thing. But both things were similar in the sense that it seems that the attorney might have been communicating.
Well, listen, I don't care if people get mad. I'm not wrong. I'm not fucking wrong. I'm not fucking wrong. And I'm goddamn done with protecting people who do not have the dignity in their fucking big toe to get some goddamn respect and common goddamn sense. I'm not wrong on Julie. I'm not wrong what I've been calling out. I'm not wrong on any of this. And if that is intimidating to some of them, fuck out of here. I don't care. I just don't fucking care. Yeah, Leo, absolutely. That's absolutely a one-sided friendship. Because guess who it never was brought to that it made somebody feel some sort of way? Me. Was never brought to me. Don't think it was brought to Belinda either. That somebody felt hurt about that. So we could fix that if that was the case. Sounds like it's fucking reciprocal because I said I was fucking bothered by being disrespected. And guess what? It took the audacity of somebody coming out here and lying about shit in my household for me to even fucking stick up for myself. It took going to that extent. I don't care about the names that I'm called and shit like that. Trying to imply that something's going on in my household. You ain't gonna fucking do me like that. Nah. Because that's the one thing that's fucking solid. It's fucking crazy, but it's solid as fuck. And I'm extremely protective of the people I fucking love. Fuck out of here.
During a break that happened during the court day that was unexpected, not because of my case, just because of what was going on in court. There was this long break, okay? And so everybody's case got delayed.
Was she? Dina? Not shocked. Not fucking shocked. I am breathing casual art. Sorry. No, Belinda. I mean, I got a fucking zoo of animals and crazy teenagers and a menace under my stairs and shit, and Kyle working a lot and a job. I mean, I've got responsibilities and shit, but oh, I'm fucking yeah, but that's I haven't said a no problem. I'm high. I'm all good over here. I adore you, casual art. You're so funny. Like, you crack me up at the wildest times when I need a smile.
I was lucky that our case was even heard that day because early in the morning, I mean, it was literally, the courtroom was packed. It was case after case after case, right? But I'm only going to talk about one of the things because I was alerted today.
Kathy, I get that. I do know that there is people stirring shit for sure. Like, I've been aware of that and calling it out. That's been something that I've been talking about very openly, about people stirring shit and naming names. So again, it's not my responsibility to handhold these grown ass adults. If they care about a situation and how their quote unquote friend is being done and why their friend feels some way about a situation, maybe they should invest a little time and going and finding out or asking the person, because there's a whole lot of disrespect when it comes to not reaching out to me and talking about me, but not talking to me. See, I don't fuck with immature shit like that. You either talk to me or it's kind of a fucking moot point. And none of this was brought to me by any of them. But now they're magically in the fucking dark when I reached out and gave the heads up to everybody of where this was going. I'm over it.
I had talked to one of my friends and mentioned something that we were questioned about in court by the defendant's attorney. And it was so weird the way it was brought up and how it was brought up and
Right.
how it was possible that they would get this information after, you know, the court proceedings had started.
Fucking wild.
And my friend told me that last night, at least part of one of the things was discussed last night on Nonsense's live stream about me, another marathon live stream about me. And it made it dawned on me just when they said that. I said, really? That was talked about last night.
Linda was the only one that offered help in that situation, Lauren. You realize that, right? Belinda was the only one that offered me help. Well, I can't say that. Like Earth and those guys, of course, Duchess, all those. But Belinda is like a professional in that arena. Belinda came right to help me. Like right to help me. There was no questions about it. Hey, Irony, thank you for the support and coming back around. No, I haven't. Not at all. Not at all. Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, Belinda came right to help me. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm reading your guys' comments and taking it all in. Elizabeth, thank you for sending me that clip. Yeah, no. Fucking no. Revival, you know that. That's a play in my face type of shit. That's a play in my fucking face type of shit, and I don't do well with those type of bitches.
I was like, It dawned on me. Is Nonsense or some other party who is not the defendant or the defendant's partner communicating directly with the attorney via text, via email, via phone call, whatever? Is there another party communicating directly with the defendant's attorney? The defendant was not in court. It's on the paper.
God, it sucks to be good at something and pulling content that just lays itself out for hours long streams and marathons that just make themselves kind of the same thing when you're good at debunking shit and using people's own words that just kind of flows. You don't really have to do much but sit here and just let them talk when you can lay something out and you're good at something. The hours worth of this is because Julie hasn't shut the fuck up for months on end, and there was a lot to unpack. And then in real time, as we were unpacking the previous shit, she talked a whole lot more shit and spun a lot more stories. I wonder why. I wonder fucking why. But is anybody clutching their fucking pearls over the 8-10 hour streams on BJ going back to 2024 when she wasn't on here for 4 days? Get the fuck out of here. The fucking hypocrisy and double standards. Unfucking believable. What the fuck are you scared? Let me just fucking talk about it for a minute. What the fuck are you scared I'm onto? What's really going on here? Because this isn't it. It's not about fucking Julie. Let's cut the shit. What's really going on here? Because the fucking bullshit reaction isn't about Julie. Because they don't fuck with Julie. They don't fucking like Julie. Julie's fucking offered up their private information, gone at both of them, threatened to go real life on them. It's not about fucking Julie. So what is this? What is really fucking going on here? Because I'd like to fucking know. Because it seems to me that there's an overblown reaction for what's actually fucking happening. Instead of people being willing to admit, oh, no, this bitch is fucking lying and deserves to be called out, justified fucking anger, there's a whole push to fucking look over here. It's not about this. And I'm fucking done being fucking gaslit and smoke blown up my fucking ass. Because this doesn't fucking match. The energy does not match what is actually happening. Monkey Mar, the whole situation around Julie and Granny and Clue and their reaction to it, and a bunch of subs. I'm just learning about more and more. Hey, Senna. Joe, you think it's over that though? Cram it and Chroma Reels? Fuck, a real life, 2 real lifers? Like, what's the fucking investment in them? What the fuck is the investment? Granny, it's not for Granny though, Joe, because Granny had nothing to do with Cram It or Chroma Reels. In fact, I was really excited when I knew that she had nothing to do with those people because it wouldn't come back on her in any way. What the fuck is up here though? There's something else going on here. Thank you, Dina. Something's majorly fucking off. Majorly fucking off. And I don't know what the fuck it is. This reaction is bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, she's a fucking real lifer. Nobody's gonna fuck with her anyways, Autumn. Like, for the majority, she might have been a useful idiot for a few people doing content and shit for a few, but nobody's gonna really fuck with her or trust her, period. Like, nobody ever is going to trust people that are sending people's doxes around. Like, that's the thing is that's not just like that doesn't even seem appropriate to be gunning this hard for Cram It and Chroma Reels. Chroma Reels was involved in the blob photo who was associated with Terry Lynn. Nobody's going to fucking fight for that shit. Terry Lynn's a fixture and a problem and everything. And then Cram It, sending people's real life and pretending to be, well, people are in litigation, that don't fucking track. Fuck yeah, it is crispy for sure. What is the fucking end game? Common denominators. There's a group of common denominators. I saw the shift before Conscious, if I'm being honest, before her channel was gone. Right. All but like 20 people. Leo, there's been times when I've thought it's been incredibly obvious and then something comes back. I don't even know what's holding the House of Cards up though. And that's the thing is why am I getting this fucking reaction when I have nothing to do with this shit? Like, I'm not attached to any of these people, as you guys know. Like, I just do what I do and keep it moving. But okay, so it doesn't make sense on this Julie situation because let's play this out for a second. Let's just talk about this openly. Backing Julie doesn't make sense. Like, just to back Julie because of hatred of BJ. Because ultimately, Julie says she's not going to try to get her channel down after saying that she was. So worst case scenario, she gets a misdemeanor on Brittany and Craig and an RO on Craig. Potential violations in the future, maybe. But what does that do for Granny or Clue? It does nothing for them. That doesn't even make sense that they would, or their subs would back Julie in that when Julie's been lying openly. I just don't fucking get it. There's just nothing that makes sense here. SS, can you, well, you've been trying to piece it together too, but I don't understand this. Oh, SS, no, it's completely, like, I'm so confused by this. But in the end of it, okay, in the end of it, justice is going to be served in Pennsylvania by the court of law. Justice is going to come. That's going to happen. A ruling has already been made and it's going to stand. At Night's fucking bullshit, everything in there is so flawed and skewed and ridiculous. So justice is going to come. SS, because I finally acknowledged that I'm sick of being disrespected and spit in my face yesterday. And now I've got problems in my home life and all this other shit. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess, because instead of people talking to me, they're talking about me. Yeah, I can. You want to hear it? I haven't even watched it. I don't know if I want to watch it. Can I just send it to you, Belinda? I don't know if I'm in the space where I'm just gonna fucking rage out. SS, question for you, just randomly, because I know you'll give me an honest answer. Were you and Belinda's the day that Granny and I went on panel? Yeah, I don't want to play it, Lazy Wolf. Okay, I'll send it to Belinda privately, and she can. I don't want to fucking rage out, and I have a feeling I will. Belinda, I'm going to text it to you. I have not even been bothering Belinda because she's got life shit going on. Like, unreal. I got to find you. You're buried in here. Okay. I sent it to you with the timestamp. Okay. Okay, you were there. SS, did you get any feeling that Belinda and I were mocking Granny? And you can answer honestly. But anybody from like a mutual perspective, I'm really confused by that, because that actually really bothers me. Because that I never even intended on going on panel that day. Belinda, I don't think, intended on even having an open panel that day. And okay. Not ever. Okay. Yeah, that's fucking right, Bobby. That's right. There's more to it, nonsense, but you know what happens when I speak. Yeah, you get told to shut the fuck up or gone after. Right, you weren't even, that's what I'm saying. Like, this was not even remotely like intentional at all. I went in hot. I actually apologized to Belinda for going up hot because I was irritated with the subs. I wasn't irritated with Granny. And I think from that point forward, Belinda said, what can we do going forward? And I was like, look, I'm just going to not let them mention Granny, because this has nothing to do with Granny, like, at all. Like, this situation with BJ and Julie has nothing to do with Granny, but it seems like it's been a heavier push to say that this is affecting Granny. Why does everything have to be about? No, sorry to put you on the spot, SS. I didn't mean to put you on the spot with that, but I wanted a genuine. I knew you would say. I knew you would give me an honest opinion on that, because I know how much you care for Granny. Okay. I just don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, and it wasn't due to Granny or Belinda per se. It was because that was during the time when it was being pushed that I was doing this and it was hurting Granny. And I was like, this is fucking crazy because it's been everything but. Like, everything I did in this was to completely, that's why I disengaged and stopped going over there, to stop causing problems. Otherwise, I would have just been over there. I mean, you could tell she was uncomfortable with the situation, with my stance on Julie versus BJ when she dropped me off panel that day. I wasn't going to continue to put her in that space. That's called being a friend to somebody and respecting their boundaries. Right. Yeah, she was going to a baseball game. Yeah, SS, that's what I just learned earlier. I know you have SS. I know you have. Trust me, I know. See, Joe, Granny knows I've been worried about this. I've tried to break through that, Joe, so many times. And I get nowhere. Just shit on in return. Yeah. Huh. I'm just really confused by this. Like, what the fuck am I missing? What is going on here that I'm not seeing? Because the reaction is so much overplayed for what's actually happening. It's a lot to take in. It's a fucking lot to take in. Like, a lot to take in right now. For sure. Absolutely. Okay, cool. I'm going to keep playing this because I'm going to lose my mind.
Paperwork that I've been given, it's a legal document, and it's on the paperwork that the defendant has been given now.
That's what like, Tara, I'm just dumbfounded because this isn't the person I know at all. Like, not at all. And she knows as well as anybody else. Like, she knows better than anybody else how much I've tried to protect her in these situations. I have fought tooth and nail to protect her in these situations because people kept saying, you should have just shut up. You wouldn't have been sued. She was lying about this when everything was in everybody's faces. Like, I don't regret fighting as hard as I did for her. And it wasn't just for her, it was for the truth. And the truth was on her side. I don't regret any of that. I've had a son in my spot is my spot. I don't want anybody else's spot. If anybody's gunning for Clue spot, it's Laura, perplexed. In fact, I made it into a joke, like, Major League Baseball draft. Laura's the number one draft pick for the new teams, and I'm a free fucking agent. That's why my thumbnail is what it is. I want nothing to do with that. I'm not a true crime channel. Clue started off as a true crime channel. We're completely different lanes and completely different personalities. There's never going to be a nonsense replacing Clue. There's no even similarities in how we do content. That's just asinine to even say. Yeah, that's right. SS. And I know how much you've been fighting. Like, I know how much some of us have been fighting to try and figure out what's going on and keep people clear of it. Like, I am just really disgusted right now. I am, like, so fucking disgusted. Yeah, truth can get fucked. Nobody wants Clue's spot besides him. He's the only one fucking talking about it. I am in a completely different genre. Like, that's just so stupid. She took her spot with her. I've said that all along, too. Revival, I appreciate you. Tess, and I can understand that to a point. Like, I know she needs financial support for the legal funds. I can completely get that. Like, I don't fault her for needing the support. But Clue has always said she wants nothing to do with the RICO case at all. So it's not beneficial to people learning the truth of what actually happened to Granny and Barbecue. So therefore, maybe it's a numbers thing. Maybe I'm wrong. But, and not that she doesn't care about what's happened to Granny. I'm not saying that, but she's just never been interested in the coverage of that at all. And I'm not saying she doesn't support her, but that's not where she's garnering financial support. That's not the people that are pushing for everybody to that's actually, and I don't fault her for needing the financial support at all. But she's got a fucking crowd on her own. She stood on her own and gotten the financial support for this because of what was done. So that doesn't, that part. I don't know. I'm just really confused by that. Because that, like, I can understand that to a point if it's a numbers game potentially and not wanting. No, I just don't see. Right. She has her own audience. I'm not in the way of taking BJ down, though. Me covering Julie lying on BJ doesn't benefit either anybody. It's completely outside of anything. It just shows that Julie and BJ are one and the fucking same dangerous liars willing to use our court systems. Fuck, Carl. I don't even know what to think right now. Hey, Wolf Rider. Yeah, casual art, absolutely. And that's why I've been incredibly respectful for her to like not have anything to do with this. Yeah, well, Elle, she's not the only one. She's not the only one that needs friends too. And no disrespect, you just came in. I see that. But if you want friends, you've also got to show up and be a friend too. And I think that's valid for me to say that. Right, Kathy Fort. Right. But she has potential, Joe. She could if she wanted to. Granny has great potential. She could talk about fucking anything. Monkey, I'm sorry, it's weird. Oh, Wolf Rider, it's okay. I'm just really confused by what I'm missing. Yeah, I'm so confused by what I'm missing. Because everybody. Well, I agree with that, Tess, to a certain point. But when somebody actually does have your back, I guess it's just common decency. So it's just, you don't have to necessarily use the term friend, but being a decent human goes a long way. You don't have to use the term friend. Yeah, she lost her channel when she was on my panel. Yeah. It just doesn't make sense to me, though, that Julie would be a part of any of their agenda. Like Julie, of all things with this Julie situation, there's just nothing, there's nothing that I can honestly, logically come up with that makes any sense. Julie is not going to be some big win for anybody. She's not. Right, Lazy Wolf. She's got great potential. What up, Mike? PD, I'm so fucking baffled right now. Like, sorry, I am emotionally all over the place in this one. You guys know what I say. Like, I'll leave it up. It is what it is. People are gonna fucking drag me for filth anyways over it. But I am genuinely confused because Tess brings up a valid point. She needs the financial support for these hearings and stuff, but that's not going anywhere. She's got her own fucking, like, she's garnered support because of what was done. The truth fucking matters, and that's what people are supporting, is the fucking truth and her being able to defend herself legally in court. Like, this is not something that it makes sense. Hopefully Tess knows what I'm just rattling that in my head because it makes sense, but it doesn't. And absolutely nothing I am doing is impacting her financial support. People not supporting Julie or BJ, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what? YouTube terminated Clue's channel and subsequent channels due to violations specifically relating to facilitating illegal goods on external websites, often resulting in automated terminations. Is that in a letter? Kim, where can I find that? Where can I find that wording? I've never seen that before, so that really stands out to me. What the fuck?
Through his attorney, and I assume mailed to him by his attorney or faxed to him by his attorney by now. He was not there. He wasn't there. She didn't know why he wasn't there. She asked for an adjournment because he wasn't there. She speculated there might have been some, I don't know, medical emergency or something like that to the judge. She gave many pleading reasons as to why she thought the case should be adjourned because the defendant didn't show up. And the adjournment was denied by the judge. But he was supposed to be there in person. It was very clear on all the statements.
Kim, specifically asking you, where did you hear that language? The Google it isn't helping me in any way, shape, or form. Google what? Like, where was this said that you're attaching it to Clue's channel termination? That's what I specifically want to know. Where did you get that language in regards to Clue's channel going down? I don't need to Google what that means. I need to understand why you say that this is what Clue's channel got terminated for, and if there's proof in that. Did Clue show something that said that language, Kim? That's what I'm asking. I can find out in Google like what it is. But where did you come up with that's why Clue lost her channel? Because that seems like a really big, wild situation. And Tess, yes and no. She don't need anybody. That's the thing, is Granny's fine on Granny's own. All of these channels are independent. Like, that's weird to me. And I get what you're saying, Tess, but Granny's held those numbers way before. Clue wasn't going on Granny's channel ever. Ever. And Granny was doing just fine and had the backing and the support. This is just new. This is new since the last few months that she's been going up there. Like, she's popped in there, but usually she was a fixture over at Queens. Wait a second. Yeah, that's what I am asking too, Autumn. Like, what makes that? You asked Google AI, and that's what they told you about her losing her channel? Yeah, I don't believe that at all. Because somebody probably put that in there, and that's probably the fucking spewed. Yeah, so you could probably tell AI to say that shit. That seems weird. Right. Granny did just fine. That's what I'm really confused by that. You know, one thing I've noticed that's stopped? The botting. Anybody else notice that the botting has stopped? Hey, young black economist. Yeah, Google AI is not going to know. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that, Kim, at all. With all due respect, like, I believe that was probably what was said in your Google response or whatever, but oh yeah, see, like, there you go. Yeah, I was just really confused by where that came from. But I've seen people put stuff into those like programs, and they'll come out with a fucking answer like that because somebody else has put it in there time and time again. So if it's not registering, that could be, and somebody could have easily put that in. I wouldn't believe that, Kim, just an FYI. I mean, I definitely would not. Oh, wait. Body, you might want to run. This is a all over shit show. You're too professional and shit to be in the gutter with us. Just joking. It's good to see you, though. But yeah, we have learned a lot of shit tonight that is just absolutely fucking mind-blowing. Okay, bye. I'm just joking. You can stay. I'm just going to review this in a minute, but there's a lot of conversation going on, so a lot of us are just kind of going. And Tess, I can see what Tess is saying. Like, I believe what Tess is saying, but that just seems so narrow-sighted, because in the long term, that's not beneficial. That's actually quite the opposite. The longevity. Tess, is that a part of it? Doesn't matter about long-term, just short-term payoff? Is that what you're thinking, Tess? It's just, but Granny, see, I've had those conversations with Granny directly, though. I don't know. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. Fuck.
Right. I always question the timing and the motive of the 100-hour marathon of live streams about me. Right. So the judge asked the attorney who was asking for an adjournment, right? She actually wanted it adjourned, I think, for a very long time. I'm not going to go into all the reasons, but the judge didn't accept any of those reasons. She wanted it adjourned for a long time. And the judge said it had already been adjourned twice based on the requests from the defense, right? So 2 different times it was pushed off at the request of the defense. The last time being the reason was needing more time to make arrangements to be there in person. And the judge pointed out, this is North Carolina to New Jersey. This is not California to New Jersey. So it's a day's drive up, a day's drive back. I agreed personally because I know people who
Yeah, Tess, see, that's hard for me, and anybody can tell you. Like I can't think. I can't put myself in that position. That's opportunistic to me instead of logical.
who vacation with their families and drive to South Carolina and North Carolina, you know, for go to the Outer Banks, they go to Myrtle Beach and things like that, and they drive. I myself used to make the drive to Columbus, Ohio, where I went to college by myself, 20 years old, 19 years old, by myself, a 9.5 hour drive regularly. But the attorney made clear multiple times during the hearing, which unfortunately,
I mean, let's just name them. Queen can do extensive lives. Nobody says a word. And this is no shade for me because I don't give a fuck. I appreciate long lives and would never talk shit on anybody doing them because I do them myself. So Queen can do long lives. Clue can do long lives. Granny's done long lives. She doesn't come on as often, but she has done long lives. Trisha, extensive lives. So everybody else can do long lives. And no, I appreciate that, Tess, and I'm really taking that in. Like I'm taking in what you're saying because those are, you're right. Those are not things I have thought of. Like yes and no. Because it still does not register to me. Have I thought that previously that it could be about that? Yes. But then I always go back to, and this is where I stumble because I go back to me. That's ridding of integrity for instant gain. And I just don't, I mean, duh.
because of this unexpected break in the afternoon, that
I mean, that's going to, time and time again, that's going to fuck somebody. That just doesn't make sense. Like, I'll just say it. Like, that's going to always come back to fuck you because it's based in fucking bullshit. It's based in bullshit, and that doesn't have any longevity to it. Because if you have to, I know she has Mercedes Girl. I've seen Tess around. I'm just saying like that, and that's why Tess is probably pointing it out. I don't fucking know, PD. Thank you for being a member for 39 months and your continued support. I really appreciate it. Oh, I missed somebody too. Fuck. Solar Rider, did I thank you? I think I thanked you for becoming a member. I'm just really confused by that. Renoleum? I love your name, first of all. Is it, can I say Renoleum? Because that's what it came out, and it's not even close. Reno. Can I call you Renoleum for some fucking stupid reason? Welcome to the cabana. I don't fucking know what I even saw there. Sorry, my eyes are fucking crossed at this point in time. I guess I'm just struggling because for me, that doesn't make sense from a business standpoint and a job. I got you, Reno. I don't know why the fuck my eyes saw Renoleum. That's all I fucking thought though was Renoleum. Yeah, but Tara, that doesn't make sense either, Tara, because Clue said she was excited. She didn't want to really be on YouTube anymore. That's why she had started building her Kick. She was excited. She enjoyed Kick. And she couldn't stand being censored over here. So that doesn't even add up to me either, that she's going on their panels to keep relevant because she really enjoyed and said she enjoyed Kick. I don't fucking know where the fuck I got Renoleum. Okay, let's just give me a break. Okay. I know. They said Rito. Get it right, Becky. I don't know. Yeah. You guys are giving me so many thoughts in my head.
Nobody could have anticipated, right? That the judge had to, there was a break that had to happen because of some other court hearing
Yeah.
where, you know, everybody had to leave.
Yeah, she was actually really happy. I remember celebrating for her because she had done such a great build on Kick. And that's what I've always said. Like, her people went with her. Like, Clue's people went with her. Because it's the same wash, rinse, repeat test, right? Shit talk this person, stab this person in the back, get what you get out of that relationship, what's beneficial for you, and then move on to the next over and over again. Is that what we're talking? I guess then again, I self-admitted, like, I don't understand this chroma space in parts, but turn and burn, use what you get out of people. I don't know. Fuck. It just seems a lot to be holding and weighing on Julie in this situation. Bullshit. Well, it is fucking bullshit. It is. One of the pillars was isolated on another platform. One kept getting temporarily banished. Now you have time to, none of you have time to watch each other. Chatter suck. Thank you, Bree, for the support. Yeah, I was excited for her that she was going to do new stuff too. She said that she wasn't going to cover BJ anymore, and she was really excited because she could let her creativity flow. And I really thought that's what she was embracing. I was actually excited for her. Not that she got removed off YouTube. Nobody celebrated that. Like, I think even if you don't like Clue, most people aren't about cancel culture. That's why it's always been kind of a thing with BJ too. Most of us are not about cancel culture and taking somebody's channel. So I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not backing down to this churn and burn. Okay. Well, huh. Okay, let's get back into this. Revival. I think my head's like, this is the thing. And although some of you don't even like me that are in here, which it's cool. Like, we don't have to like each other on a personal level like that. But that's not how I view this space at all. Like, that's not how I view this space. I appreciate the longevity, the building authentically. Although it's being said by many people that I latched on to Clue or Granny to get some numbers. No, I'm sorry. That's never been the thing. I didn't cover BJ because of Granny. I didn't even really know who the fuck Granny was at the time of me covering BJ. It was just how I go about things. I learned about Granny more so. I knew who she was, but I did not, like, wasn't a viewer of Granny's. It wasn't until really when the Rico stuff really popped off that I was like, oh, fuck, this is way worse. And this is what's being said. I had started to hear things that BJ had said about her, and that's what drew me to understanding some of the truth in that situation. And then the court case popped off. But I started reviewing BJ solely because of how she exploited victims and their families. And it just snowballed into a whole other, like, oh, okay, there's much more to this person and her exploitation. Yeah, nothing's new here about how I review content or what I'm pointing out. So for me, this is such a foreign thing. Yeah, the numbers, the growth is great because people are hearing the message more. But I'm never going to sell myself out for some clicks and view. Like, that's just such a weird thing to me, because long term, you have to do a lot of fucking shady shit to keep turning and burning, and that's got to be exhausting. That's got to be exhausting. I'm a creature of habit, though, and I ain't gonna fucking kiss people's asses like that or go along with shit. Fuck that. Nah, I don't fucking kiss Kyle's ass like that. I'm not gonna do it for some stranger on the fucking internet. That's fucking weird. I'm my own genre. I've pretty much made my own. That's where you get blindsided. Granny, Clue, and Queen aren't here for loyalty. Yeah, and I'm not. I shouldn't. I don't mean to put it off like I demand loyalty, because that's not it. But I am consistent. And I expect the people around me to show up consistently too. In whatever capacity. You don't have to go along with agreeing with everything. In fact, I actually like disagreements and differences of opinion, because it's how we grow. And I don't demand loyalty, but I'm an adult that demands respect and honesty. And I'm not going to settle for less on here or if I was in real life. And I don't think any of you should either. Yeah, but you and I have been friends for years, Bree. You and I have built a friendship outside of YouTube space. So that's different too. Because we talk about life in general. So that's probably the different attachment with me. Brooklyn, New York. Guess what I said? This person's name is Reno, and I called him Linoleum. Don't fucking give me that look. You know me and my stupid, lovely, idiotic movements. See, that's the thing too, is it's a waste of energy to try and rid me. Was this to get me and Granny? Was this to cause issues, Joe? In your opinion, I'll ask you, not to put you on the spot. Anybody can answer this. But was this to cause issues with me and Granny, because we did actually have what was perceived to the outsiders as a genuine friendship? Kind of like what was done with Jay? Because I do believe that Jay and Granny had a genuine friendship too. And that was quickly destroyed. Is that a possibility? Listen, Queen, I'm not talking about Queen in this situation, because respectfully, she has took up for me when she was alerted to things going on. When I was struck, she spoke out about it, did a live, fucking spoke out about it. When she has been brought attention of what's going on by Rowena and others, she has given in the space and allowed them to talk about it and defend the situation on her panel. And Queen did reach out to me today in a text message and offer me to come up on panel. I'm not content like that. And it wasn't, Queen doesn't know the extent of it. And I wasn't putting her or myself in that position. Are you okay? Everything okay? I wish she would have. I really wish she would have, because I really do think, well, yes and no. Yes and no. Yeah, but whose line are we supposedly towing, Joe? That's the fucking thing. There ain't nobody running shit around here. Fuck, if it wasn't for me and a few others that keep the fucking streams, half these people wouldn't even have fucking content to review, because it was because of us fucking documenting shit that most of these people have fucking playlists to begin with. Let's just fucking call it for what it is. And Granny, somebody said it earlier. Granny said about, I've always agreed with that. Granny could talk about BJ every fucking day and I would not falter at all. And I've always said, hey, Smokey P. Thank you, Belinda. No, she's not. EW. Wait. Yeah, but that was a honey hole. That nah, no, I wouldn't have Juju Bean. I knew exactly what time it was, and I'm not feeling good. And if you want to see me pop the fuck off, that's a good time to do it because we've already done round 1 on Queens. You guys know I'm not afraid to fucking check a bitch when I'm being lied to or on, and I don't feel like that's necessary to do to anybody because I feel like all of us are being lied to. Kyle's like, I have no idea what the fuck's going on and I'm good. He's like, good. I went off script. Well, fucking, I didn't get handed a script to begin with, Joe Reese. There's no like pact or like pinky swear or anything. I didn't know I was a part of a fucking script to begin with. Yeah, I know. As soon as I said that, but y'all, Nana's not drunk. Listen, I think that there was a genuine connection between the two of them. I do believe that I know Granny felt that way. I'm not going to say I don't know what the motives or intent were for the other, but I know Granny did care about Jay. So I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't know what the other's intent were. Could be opportunist, everything, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Hillbilly Belinda. Sharns, have a good time. Yeah, that's been going, Senna. Absolutely. It's being said that I'm working with at night too. Listen, I said it the other day. This is no shade. Clue knows how I feel about this because I've said it publicly already. And if she doesn't, here you go. I'm not the one that got sent a fucking unopened thing from Lesniak. And I'm not saying Clue is working at all. Nobody ever wanted nonsense. Okay. As much as people appreciate my fucking filing cabinet, none of these assholes wanted me. Look, I've always worried that people were trying to do shit to get Clue and Cletus in a fucking lawsuit. Oh, my Atlanta. It is and it isn't, Juju Bean. It is and it isn't. You guys got to remember, I've been sick for over a fucking week. So my emotions, and I'm on prednisone. So I'm a little off kilter as is. And I'll be fine. But I'm just really fucking genuinely confused by a lot of this. I do too. I do too. I don't know though. I really don't know. Yeah, SS the island, that's the thing is that's why I don't understand like why I would even be a factor. I've had my same group of people. There's been newbies come and go and stuff like that. But and of course they're doing the mass on sub. Oh, nonsense, it's so fucking evil. We're gonna fucking take our membership. I don't give a shit. I'll rebound just like I always do. I actually enjoy when I lose subs because I'm fucking getting somewhere. But the island has been solid. And that's why it's really fucking weird that people are trying to say anything about me trying to take somebody's spot or anything like that. Like, that's some weird ass shit. Yeah, but that's not going to work because guess what, Amy? What they used against Jay, the alts, I don't do that shit. That's not me. In fact, I guess somebody else busted themselves out for coming in here under an alt last night trying to provoke a reaction. It didn't work. So that I actually apologized for not ba- getting baited and providing content for that. I don't use alts. I'm not going around snaking people like that. Like, I'm just not doing. Yeah, body. I'm starting to. There's some things I'm starting, but I don't know. Body, I've tried to break through that. I've tried to break through this and have those I don't have. I've tried. I've genuinely tried. I don't fucking know, Kathy, to stoke the fucking fires. As soon as Julie mentioned she was in here, I didn't even see her. I wasn't paying attention. As soon as Julie pointed it out, I went and found her and blocked her. I think that's intentional too, because she's a direct connection. See, they all came. Let me just set this straight. Like, I knew of Clue and Cletus because of Sebastian's case. And when I first learned of them, they were over with Dago, which is the same place that Reality and Warbird and all those people come from. And I was kind to Dago, but I didn't care for Dago. I kept it cute and just kept it mute. I paneled a few times, but that's where I first kind of learned of that group to begin with. And as a non-true crime creator, it wasn't my element to begin with. So I don't pay attention to War Eagle at all, except I know she's Green Team affiliated. But I don't, like, that's the last person I pay attention to. Listen, not today. I've tried in the past, but I don't think I have that kick, Tess. I wish I could say that I. Good night, Irony. Thanks for stopping in. No, you're good, Joe. I appreciate you. You know, I've been a really appreciative of you coming in. Yeah, that really hurt her. Trust me, I know. I know it hurt her. Like, I got the phone calls. I know how much she cared about Jay. And I don't think it was fake. Yeah, fuck. Let's start that one, Senna. Yeah, it's because it's being implied and said that I'm working with At Night or BJ. So people like that will come around to gas things up. I engaged with her in a comment on my post about having a video hit, and they all, like, other creators were coming on, random people were coming on that don't like me, that were saying they had a bunch too. The only difference between what they were experiencing and what I was mine was a public available video that had been used in pieces for recent content. That's why I think I actually got reported, because everybody else had private videos. But because I respectfully commented back just to kind of understand the whole reporting situation from everybody's perspective, or what was happening to people, then I was engaging with her, and, how dare I? Fuck off, Belinda. I've never said anything. Not at all, Lazy Wolf. Not at all. Have I felt disrespected? Yes. Other than that, no, not at all. Midwest, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I have gathered my own facts, my analogy. This is nuts. Fucking nuts. Yeah, I'm not in any discords. I don't do that. What? Fuck my life. I'm really fucking blown away. I'm reading what you guys are putting down. I can say from what, thank you, Ash, for popping in. I can say from what I observed and heard that Jay was genuinely upset and heard about Granny and that whole fallout. She said as much. She said she was ghosted and was leaving it be. Yeah, I think it was, I really do say that, and I've told Granny that privately, that I do think Jay cared about her. I saw a softer side around Granny with Jay, so I would say, and I know Granny cared about Jay. I mean, look, I'm going to be selfish for a minute. You don't spend as much time defending the truth for somebody you don't give a fuck about. And Jay did a lot of that too. Jay was right beside me in debunking and defending the truth. You can say what you want to about Jay, but Jay did. Well, they fucking knew. They knew about the truth Jay using the alt for 2 fucking weeks. Odin Girl told us that, Autumn, that Truth and a few of them knew that that was Jay under an alt for 2 weeks before it even got mentioned. So I feel like that was used to gas the situation up with Queen too. I don't know. Yeah, I would hope so. Yeah, I really enjoyed her Lauren Matthias coverage. Really a lot. Yeah, they did have a great back and forth. Absolutely. Yeah, there's no reason why you can't monkey bar. Like, that's everybody's personal choices are their personal choices. But that's the thing, like, there's a lot I want to say right now, but I probably should just not, since I'm already fucking, I'll get the fucking stick. Fuck yes, Solo Rider. Let's start that rumor. See, in SS, like, for, like, God damn it. I'm not pushing enough. I'm just saying, like, they really did. They had a lot of fun together. They really did. Yes, girl. Oh my God. Body, that's what I'm going to cover tomorrow, the telenova. I'm going to call it a telenova listen, I fucking knew that was going to go south. Fuck that. No thanks. I'm not trading Kyle in for any of these pieces of shit. SS, I just don't know if I have the space to. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking do. I absolutely do. And Granny does too. Like, that's the thing is Granny, I know Granny appreciates me. Like, I've had and she knows I appreciate her. Like, that's the thing. we both know our worth and our value. And we both appreciated that in each other. I'm the one that's been a part of those conversations with her. Now, what's happened recently? Yes, you want me to show this again? Here, I just showed this. And if this isn't like a fucking slap in my fucking face, I don't know what to tell you guys. Let me play it really quickly. Because this is the shit I'm talking about. Like the complete disrespect. Julie has a lot of fucking balls saying shit like this. A lot of fucking balls. And any of you would be fucking fuming if this was said about you. Here. And like I said, I don't expect Granny to know everything. But when you are being informed of things, it's not that hard to be like, yeah, no, fuck that. I can understand nonsense is calling your ass out because this is fucking bullshit. Here you go.
Your hatred for me has overwhelmed your logic. You are illogical. And frankly, the number of hours you've dedicated in the last week seems a little obsessive. And maybe you want to talk to your therapist about it. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. But do what you want. It's not going to.
Carl, listen. I've said that. There's some stuff I'm just thinking in my head right now. Carl, there is definite. I think that was done intentionally to gas that up and make her angry because that should have been vetted. It seems like there's a lot of that though from that one specific group. That there's a lot of misinformation that's fucking turned into factual content and then ran with and then corrected potentially after the fact. That was the Alabama mama that told Clue that was her ex. And that's not, that's pretty fucking shitty. And Clue had every right to be upset and pissed off if that would have been true. I mean, of course, she would think that these people would have vetted that before saying that to her. And she had every right because people have been weaponizing him for so long. Yeah, Ted's harmless as far as like in the big scheme of things. Hold on. Where did that go? Oh, the Telenova is really fucking good. Good night, body. Yeah, it's Demon. It is built a fucking world of its own completely here. I just feel like the weight of the world is on my shoulders with this situation. And many of you are like, we can fix it. Nonsense. We can fix it. And I'm like, you guys, I don't know how. I wish I had an answer. I've tried though, you guys. Like I've tried to be as transparent and upfront and very here with everything that I'm saying and doing. I don't know what all I can do. Okay, let me play this really quick. If you guys wouldn't be pissed about this being said about you and have the anger I do of nobody fucking speaking up and setting this shit straight, I don't know what to say.
Affect my actions either way. I'm going to protect my family the way I see fit. And no idiot in Arizona on YouTube who makes a living reviewing this other person. That's how they choose to spend their days and nights. Getting nowhere. What have you accomplished with all your reviews? Pointing out all the lies. You've changed. How have you changed one fucking thing? You've changed nothing. Nothing has changed. You've dedicated days, weeks, hours, months, a year of your life reviewing a person. And you know what kind of difference you've made in their life and in everybody else's life? Zero. In fact, your inaction on everything has allowed your friend, Granny's watching, to be hurt financially, emotionally. It's affected her children, her ability to pay for things for them, like, I don't know, college and other activities that she should be spending on. She's had to have worries that she shouldn't have to have as a young woman. You've done nothing. You've spun your wheels.
Tell me that you wouldn't be pissed. She just flat out said that my inaction has cost Granny money, the ability of putting her kids in college. Good night, SS. Yeah, right. It's great. That's exactly right. Oh, my Lanta. This bitch is, that's why.
Wise. You've changed. How have you changed one fucking thing? You've changed nothing. Nothing has changed. You've dedicated days, weeks, hours, months, a year of your life reviewing a person. And you know what kind of difference you've made in their life and in everybody else's life? Zero. Zero. In fact, your inaction on everything has allowed your friend, Granny's watching, to be hurt financially, emotionally. It's affected her children, her ability to pay for things for them, like, I don't know, college and other activities that she should be spending on. She's had to have worries that she shouldn't have to have as a young woman. You've done nothing. You've spun your wheels. How about set a goal?
Actually, you fucking whore. I've done a lot to help Granny, and I don't regret a single bit of it. You have no idea the amount of support that I've offered or showed up for. So my inaction, you fucking clown, has been way more above and beyond than you ever want to. I didn't see you fucking doing shit, breaking down the lies and misstatements that your buddy, oh wait, your ex fucking mod, let me be honest here. I'm not the one that had Nick the Hat modded or wrenched in my channel. Now, did I, Julie? I'm not the one that said I didn't know what my part in the fucking Rico was going to be. Did I fucking, Julie? I'm not the one who was offering Nick the Hat information on creators such as Jay and Clue. I wonder who the fuck has been trying to cause chaos and stir all sorts of bullshit. Who is really gassing you up there, Julie? Guess what? I'm also the only one that didn't fucking reach out, besides Granny, to Nick the Hat. Good night, Casual Art. It's not just her, though, Hillbilly Belinda. Hey, Shaggy, thanks for coming in. Oh, yeah, the fucking blame game has been on me. This was March 15th, and I played this. She fucking struck me because she didn't want people to see what she was fucking doing. She's been using creators so much. Granny, my friendship with Granny has been thrown in my fucking face for the last 2 fucking months as she sat here and openly lied. And people have been screaming it in chats. Look, this is not just about whether Julie felt threatened or not and what she's doing in the courts. Julie is actively fucking lying in real time now on nonsense. Like, people have been screaming this to these creators. So this whole thing of them not being aware, yeah, there's pieces that they might not be aware of. Okay, I'll give you that. But they are fucking aware of the brutal fucking blatant attacks and lies being spun on me. What did Ash say? What up, Miss Leah? Love you. Fucking wild to me. I love you. Good night. Get some rest. And yes, look, I know you guys, some of you hate when creators tell people they love them, but these are my people, okay? A few of these people I absolutely love. These are my people. So cringe-tastic because I mean it when I say it to these people.
And try to achieve it instead of doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome. That's the definition of crazy. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Just that statement right there alone shows you exactly her intent and what she's been up to. Now, who's the one gassing her up, though? Because she's not doing this alone. There's a group of them. So what's the purpose of this? What's the purpose of this? Because every time she's gone to court, she's came back and created live streams and done some sort of conspiracy about trying to imply that I'm fucking with her case. So let me get this straight. It's very well known to all of us that have been watching Julie that she don't really have a legal fucking case per se. None of us are legal beagles, but looking at it from an open eyeballs perspective, she has lied about things. So whether she gets away with this or not, it's based on lies. Hopefully the court will see through her bullshit and the extensive lies that she's told. If it's done right, hopefully it's fucking corrected, because nobody should be held accountable for things that they didn't say. And I mean legally accountable. I think it's fucked up to try and get somebody hemmed up off of shit that they've added in words to change the context of completely, like the word final. So where's this go? What's going to happen here? My coverage hasn't harmed anything. Not a fucking thing. Not a single fucking thing. Besides showing the truth right in everybody's faces about what a dangerous fucking liar she is. So who does this benefit? Why is Julie claiming that people were telling her she had enough to take channels at this point in time off a temporary? So is the push one of my concerns, and I addressed this publicly. Hey, Pen, and I'll say it again. One of my issues with what Julie was doing from jump was it seemed like there was a big push from a certain group to try and get Britney's channel removed. And I said this publicly, and I'm stating that over and over again because the people act like I haven't been saying this shit for fucking months. That it concerned me that it seemed some were trying to tank and remove Britney's channel from YouTube, not out of wanting Britney gone, but out of hoping that Granny and Barbecue couldn't recoup funds. That's what it seemed to me, if I'm being honest. That Julie, who always wanted Granny's ace card that she held, had a jealousy motive, not a care and concern for Granny. And I've addressed this so many fucking times and played the clips of why I was concerned about it. But is that valid? Were they trying to get BJ's channel removed? So when the time comes to recoup losses, because what are you going to attach to? You ain't going to attach to anything if she doesn't have a fucking income. Julie flat out said, that's right. Granny has never, I didn't know she even recently said that she wanted her channel gone. She always stood against that. Yeah, but she's the furthest thing from she's nothing of a social justice warrior. Her family might have been, but absolutely nothing. Julie is a has-been wannabe hot air fucking worthless. Yeah, how does that help Granny? That's exactly what. Right. So without a fucking YouTube income, she has no fucking income either. So how does that make sense? I know, my big fat liberal ass. God damn it. Let me just shut up and hit this button for a minute.
Leave that court.
I'm not going to keep you guys held hostage much longer, but I do appreciate you guys talking through this with me because, I mean, my mods can tell you I haven't even been talking to them about this at all, really. I mean, they've talked to me a little bit here and there or checked on me, but I've just kind of gone numb. But I will admit it's because I didn't know majority of the shit's going on because I've actively not engaged. I put the blinders on.
Room, and a couple hours went by before it could proceed, and we had already been sworn in and started the proceedings when that happened, and the judge said,
Actually, everybody. Queen, Jay, myself, Granny, none of us wanted her channel removed. I just don't agree with that. Like, if somebody's channel gets taken because of YouTube and shit, sometimes it's like burnt toast. That's a clear, like, what the fuck happened there? You guys are fucking funny. You guys are arguing. Oh, I'm not gangster at all, actually. Yeah, you guys are my hostages. Did you not know? Call the popo hose. Yeah, she did, y'all. Nana's not drunk. I'm telling you. Oh, yeah.
when we come back from however long this takes, we'll continue this, we'll hear it, the rest of it. But by the time we came back in the afternoon, the morning was filled.
I've never heard her say that, Lazy Wolf. So that's, I've never heard her say that ever. But that was always a concern of mine. We hate each other, whatever. Hey, beautiful. Thank you for being a member for 39 months. Hello, my beautiful island people. You didn't say beautiful. I said that. Smiles, you probably don't want to be in here tonight. I'm Debbie Down.
Case after case after case. These courts are really overwhelmed. It's unfortunate.
Oh.
So
wait a minute. What? Wait. Urch. Pump the fucking brakes. Do you not find it strange that a DV protection order t-shirt, who's got the DV protection order t-shirt? Clue? Was ready the minute Craig was served as it was being played live over Broadcastify? Is that Clue that's got the DVPO protection? Wait a second. See, I've never looked at any of their merch sites. Not any of them. Cooper, quit. Yeah, Monkey Mar, all of us are. Green-eyed PI, you'd have to ask somebody else. I don't fucking know. Joe, do we have proof that that was in the same time frame? I got you, Leo. I'll rewind. He was served Valentine's Day. See, I was in a hotel on Valentine's Day with Kyle celebrating Valentine's Day. So I wasn't paying attention to the internet. So all of that is kind of, it's kind of, oh, fuck. Okay. Huh. I'm really confused. Green-eyed PI, I'm just asking a question. What the fuck does it matter if Julie supported Granny's legal fund or not? There's a lot of people in here that supported Granny's legal fund. So are we like, I don't know what you mean by that. Doesn't make Julie not a dangerous liar. Donating to Granny's legal fund does not make Julie not a dangerous liar. I really don't know, Monkey Mar. So here, let me give you a quick synopsis. I started covering Julie and the bullshit municipal court filings that she filed on Brittany and Craig, trying to get charges on them both. When it came out that she had filed charges on them, nobody knew. At the time, there was an RO. It can't be accessed publicly. So I didn't even touch it. That had been served on February 14th. And then 2 weeks later drops these charges on the New Jersey court website. So we went looking for it. I was talking about BJ actually when it somebody brought it to my attention and I was like, what the fuck? So we just started looking over things and it was very confusing. And I don't watch Julie, so I didn't know what the fuck had even been said. So I decided to go. Green-eyed PI. You're out of your space here. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You're welcome here. But I'm gonna fucking just laugh at that type of shit. Oh, that was nice of her. Oh yeah, so her dangerous fucking manipulative bullshit fucking lies, trying to get somebody legally hemmed up based on fucking lies and misrepresentations and calling the police and lying in court filings and lying about people saying that they did things to her kids and stuff and weaponizing her kids. Yeah, fuck. Julie's a real nice person because she donated to somebody's legal fund. I mean, I know fucking murderers that have donated to people. Like, the fuck? Please. I'm sure you got another. You can go write a new lyric to "I'm a bitch girl" because I sure fucking am. Because this is just my fucking God. Like, that's nice. That's nice of her. Like, we just watched you in the comment section over there, Green-eyed PI, engaged in the entire fucking live stream. I don't know what to say to you. Like, cool story. Julie donated to. Should we give Julie a fucking reward? Like, what the fuck? Okay, anyways, back to figure or walking this through. Right, that's what I'm like saying. I'm like, fuck. Oh my God. Anyways, so I started going back through. Like, I asked everybody, Monkey Mar, if they wanted to go back through and see what was actually said or claimed, and they said, yeah, let's do it. So I went and pulled the live streams where she had talked about what she had done legally. Well, come to find out, she had been talking about it since fucking the beginning of December, what her intent and plans were and how she was going about it. She started poking really heavily. So I started like unraveling that this was definitely a planned out event, that she was poking for a reaction. So I started covering it the way I normally cover things, to try and figure out what was actually stated to Julie based on what she claimed in public live streams. And then I would inlay what Craig and Brittany actually said. And we were agreeing, disagreeing, whether we thought it was threats or no big deal. There's just a lot. There's months of coverage that Julie did and talked about this. Hold on just a minute. And it, at first, of course, Granny did not, and I can say this, I mean, she very publicly said, I don't give a fuck what happens. No, I don't give a fuck that it cost BJ and Craig money or that they have to experience this, because they've done it to her, which everybody was willing to give grace and be like, yeah, we can understand that. And she really didn't want anything to do with this situation. She just didn't give a fuck that it was costing BJ and Craig money or that they had been lied on in court. Like, okay, no big deal. But then it's now turned into like, my coverage has been so problematic and it's all stemmed out of hate for Julie. Mind you, every time I've covered Julie, she has built more fucking extensive lies, like saying I'm showing unredacted videos of her children, that I threatened to show videos of her one child. Never happened. She did a whole 7-minute video from start to finish, is just lies, saying I zoomed in on said child. There has been so much, and now it's hit an all-time situation where people are running to other creators saying like, I was completely against Clue and Cletus going to the DA. That was never even said. I just was confused on what was even being said or why it was being said now, because it was implied before. But that's kind of how we got here. So Clue went off on me the other night and said a bunch of shit about me, based on a bunch of lies. And yeah, it was Clue. I don't know what else to say. That's just what you expect from her. And then Granny, it sounds like Granny is more so hurt, but I'm really not understanding the position of the hurt. I think that's probably a lot of confusion between the two of us, or she's being told that things are being done or said that aren't. Because ultimately, whatever happens with BJ and Julie in court does not impact Granny in the slightest. So I'm not really sure. I don't know, but that's a quick synopsis. I can't really speak for what's going on with Granny because I'm kind of confused now after reading some of these comments in here too. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know, but I've been disrespected so fucking incredibly much that I can't even see straight. Oh, that's a very short synopsis, Monkey Mar. An incredibly short synopsis. Oh, let me also put in here too, because here's a big factor of it. Truth has somehow claimed that I've thrown shade. Well, Truth or his people. I don't fucking know which is which anymore. They speak for him. I don't know if the man can actually do anything on his own. But they've tried to say that I've gone after him a couple times. So he's raged out a few times, said a bunch of stupid shit based on lies to begin with, and then gone back on it a little bit and then does it again. So I don't even fucking know. Which overall, no shade, but he's irrelevant. He's never been relevant. And this is not being mean, but Truth is not somebody that I have ever engaged with beyond very like few times of like him popping up on panel or something. Hartley clipped something Nonsense responded to, and Granny thinks it was all about her. What? I'm sorry, he's not relevant in what I cover. Truth doesn't cover anything the same as I do. Like, he's not, nobody's talking, it's the only thing Truth had relevancy in, and again, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but was when they were talking about Sebastian Rogers, and he was a factor in a lot of the misinformation that was being pushed. I'm not going to sugarcoat this shit. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to fucking lie to you. But he's not. He's not a factor except Julie using his name. Julie's used his name in a lot of shit. But other than that, like that's why it's so weird to me when he's like going off the deep end over me and, oh, I was talking shit. Look, if you don't want to be fucking called out for being a liar, then tell your fucking mods to do a better job of fucking screening their shit, because in that Super Bowl stream that we reviewed that caused such a fucking ruckus and a chaos, Truth called his own fucking mod out on panel and said, I don't know, it was sent to this person. And it was fucking half-cocked information. That wasn't me. That was the situation. Yeah, it's been a huge factor, Kathy. And initially, I didn't even pay attention to it either. But that's where a majority of this shit, a lot of this shit's getting stirred, is the people that like run around his portion. Look, he was being, from what I've gathered, he was being sent misinformation directly from Kramit and Krama Reels through Charming Jenna. That's what I gathered out of exactly what was said, because that's what was said, was they were sending information to him. I'm sure Hartley didn't do it intentionally, though. I'm sure Hartley thought she was actually helping because Hartley didn't know what had been said either to her or what was going on. So I really doubt Hartley did that to. She probably thought she was helping the situation, not that somebody would gas that up and go that direction. I think she was suggested to take it down and hide it. She didn't take it down. She just hid it. Like it would do something like we don't have these things saved as is. Julie needs the coddling and the condoning of a bigger group of people, though. Sorry, I'm just catching up on your comments. Yeah, that's been a whole fucking sideline piece of it that's just confusing to me too, because I'm like, what? Besides the Cram and Chroma Rails, that's the only factor that he's been brought into or anything that's even relevant to any of this stuff. So I don't fucking know where the weird reactions. I don't know if that's just content farming for the fuck of it, chaos, creating chaos for shits and giggles. I don't fucking know. I don't know if there's some deeper bullshit between him and certain people. I have no idea. Right. F you, it never made sense to me. Especially when, if these people want loyalty, right? Because there's a big, huge thing of expectation, according to Julie, that I'm not loyal to Truth and those guys. Yeah, no, I'm not. Like, sorry, but what's that guy ever done for me? Nothing. Besides call me a cunt. Sorry. But yeah, no loyalty investment there at all. But and why would there be? Like, that's just fucking weird. But according to Julie, that what did she say? I'm not bonded or something. I don't remember what she said, the exact words, but she basically made it very clear that how dare I not be loyal to the truth? Well, I'm loyal to the truth, not truth as in a person. Like that's weird. But hey, look, Kramit was the one sending Clue and Cletus's information around. If those are your best buddies, how are you okay with that? Unless multiple people are okay with it, and unless it was planted to be sent to try and hem other people up and shit. I don't fucking know. I really don't know. Don't know. Don't know, don't care. Cool, Gray Pearl, and I don't give a fuck what you say. You've been a source of stirring all sorts of fucking shit and bullshit, and there's probably anybody in here, including a random alt that could come in here, that I'm going to trust more than you. Sorry. And nobody was talking shit. They were giving their perceptions on it, and that's it. So fuck my life. Yeah, I don't know. That's fucking weird. She's going to bed. Don't worry. She announced she's going to bed. Yeah, I had no idea she was even fucking live. No clue at all. Let me guess, that's going to be some fucking, oh, she only went live. Listen, I unsubbed to all these people on Kick. So, sorry. I don't fucking know, Belinda. I have no idea. Yeah, you can just straight get fucked, Grape Pearl. Go sit and spin on something exciting. I mean, straight up. Listen, for anybody that doesn't know, Grape Pearl's been stirring shit for quite some time, and I've just fucking hit the level of I don't give a fuck. She's the one who came in here and said that, how dare I do coverage on a fucking dangerous liar like Julie when Clue just lost her channel, and it's bad for the community because Clue lost her channel and Granny is in the home stretch of the court stuff. And what the fuck does that have to do with a dangerous fucking liar getting called out? Not a fucking thing. The world needs to stop. Everybody pause, halt, hold on. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kim, you know, I don't know. I've never seen you before, but you know that that's going to get ran and caused shit. So if you are a real person, Kim, chances are you are probably there's people in here screenshotting Kim, and they are going to gun for you for saying the shit you are. I think that's intentional why it's being done in here. But I don't know if you are doing that intentionally. So I'm letting you be, but if you don't want the attention you're about to get, I would probably stop saying that shit. Wait, you were told not to be in Granny's chat because you were, oh, whatever. Wait, what? What the fuck? Why is Kim even saying this shit though? Like, that's the fucking weird shit. Like, oh great, 2 UAs running around. That's a fucking bad day for anybody. What the fuck, man? This is fucking wild. Like, this shit gets wilder and wilder. Okay, let's play a few more minutes of this and then I'm out for the night.
Oh. By the time we came back, we only could continue for, I'm guessing, less than 30 minutes, less than.
Listen, Bog, she's not the only one. There's other people that have thought that too and have been trying to actively work to debunk that because that's being ran around with. I'm glad you know. But other people are getting that sent to them too, and it's trying to be said that that's who you are. I knew that the message was getting to you. In fact, I saw somebody directly tell you that. So you were aware in here the other day. But yeah, that's definitely happening too. I know, but I'm glad you're aware. I don't know why that's being gassed up. It's pretty interesting though. You piss off a couple. There's in particular a few people that if you upset their feelings, the shit that comes downhill from it.
That maybe 20 minutes. And at that point, the judge, they have to let their staff go at a certain time.
Good.
At the end of the day, they also had to give us paperwork.
And I'll add to it a real lifer.
That the temporary protection order is still in full force. And also on the paperwork, it says that a partial hearing already took place.
Listen, that's to be expected too by some of the people. She actually had a mod, Tara, she had a mod leave her because of my political stance at one point in time. Talk about manipulation. She had a mod leave her and get mad at her because of my political stance and what I said publicly. There's a lot of weird control over friendships in certain spaces too, which is really strange. But that was one of the fucking wildest things I've ever experienced was another creator losing a mod because of a fellow creator friend's political stance. That was some weird shit, but we've been there, done that. So I'm not really surprised by the people talking shit or her mods or anything, because there has been some jealousy about our relationship and, oh, we don't fucking trust her. There's been some of them that don't like me, which is cool. Touche, feelings mutual. But that doesn't change how I felt about, I don't have to fucking like them to like her. But yeah, there's been some weird fucking shit.
And that they ordered us back for a new date on April 8th to finish what was already begun. And when we come back on April 8th, it's my understanding, they're not going to, I don't know if the defendant's supposed to show up for that or not. I have no idea.
No, you went right to her, and I appreciate that so much, allegedly speculating, because that's being started, and you were trying to nip it in the fucking bud.
Actually for that. But if he should show up for that, they're not going to go back over what's already been covered just because the defendant should show up for the next hearing.
It's not just you,
Right.
yes. Yeah, it's allegedly that's not something you did. That's why it was in your algorithm, though, because people were already trying to do that. I haven't even gotten to talk to you about that yet.
The counsel for the defense stated multiple times that she was unable to reach her client or anybody in the household, I believe she said, to know what's going on.
I don't know the date of the RO hearing, Belinda, but the private citizen's complaint is the 13th of May.
To why he's not there, and that she had tried multiple times to reach her client. And when there was this long couple-hour break that they cleared the courtroom for, when they came back, the judge actually asked the defense's attorney again, have you been able to reach your client? Or have you heard from your client? Something of that sort. And the defense attorney again said that she had not. So, and
listen, for the most part, just so you guys are aware, like, I'm on to bigger and better pastures. There's so many fucking cows out here. There is so many cows. So fucking many cows. Yes, Monkey Mar. So that's actually a stream I'm working on. I'm going to lay out the complaints, allegedly speculating, did a video where it's actually what she filed in court for her complaints and then what she provided as her evidence, aka the police reports. And then behind those police reports, I'm going to show actually what was said. So clutch your fucking pearls now. I'm going to play the December 25th video where a highly redacted photo is shown with no information about an adult child. And then I'm going to show her conspiracies after court didn't go her way and she wasn't granted what she wanted. But yeah, that's what I intend on doing, is so it's easy for people to follow. These are the claims. These are the things that she says supports her claims, the police reports and her evidence versus what was actually said on those dates and what she reported to police, and then wrap it all up. So we will be doing that this coming week.
that was
I've just been trying to get through this fucking respiratory shit that I have going on. But at this point, I mean, I'm just sitting here fucking pushing buttons anyway, so I might as well just push a lot of buttons all at once, right?
all the way up until literally the last time she was questioned if she had heard from him
Okay.
or was it
Let me finish that though. But outside of that, there are so many tragedy vultures. Boys, stop it. Why do we always have to fight before bed? Why do we always have to fucking have this energy before bed? And then you guys go upstairs. Hey, Hank, it's you this time. You're the problem. Calm it down, you two. Get it out before bed. You big bullies. We're on to Lockout and Lookout pastures. There's so many tragedy vultures out here. JLR, the playbook, the MLM downline. There's so many people outside of BJ that are problematic. And I feel like it's such a overdone, repetitive, regurgitated, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm just not doing, there's nothing beneficial in it. And like I said, I have to step away from the BJ for my own mental health and well-being with the pregnancy shit. It's too much for me. And that's a personal line for me. Plus, there's just a lot of people that are just as harmful. So I do plan on doing that. I do plan on doing the Golden Cow Awards and comparing some of these people, but we're going to continue to go on with new characters and shit. So yes, I will be continuing to cover the Julie versus BJ shit. But no, I don't want to talk about any of the rest of these people because it's irrelevant. They're irrelevant to my coverage of Julie and BJ, how it's been twisted, manipulated, lied about, everything like that. We're all dumbfounded. We're not getting any answers. We're not going to get anywhere. Unfortunately, I think you're going to see a lot more people get hurt in this situation because, like I said, I've been isolated. There was no need to get me out of their little group. I never asked to be a part of a group to begin with. I formed genuine connections based on the truth with some of these people, and that no longer exists. A person's only going to take so much disrespect. There might be one out of them that I would be willing to have a conversation with and mend something with. But outside of that, no, the ship has sailed. What's been said is said. What's been done is done. I will never allow somebody to disrespect me that way and be okay with it. And I think many of you would feel the same way, especially a stranger on the internet. Like, I'm not going to take disrespect from people in my real life like that. I'm definitely not going to take it from somebody on the fucking internet. So, exactly, Joe. And I'm not the intended target here. So that's what's concerning to me is who the fuck is the intended target and what is it? Because I'm not. That's not. And I just worry that, oh God, let me shut up because I don't even want to put this in the atmosphere. But I'm concerned about I'm going to keep litigation going until 2030. Well, without other people's help, how are you going to do that? And I can't fix the situation. And it's going to drive me insane wanting to fix the situation and help. And I can't. So I need to know my boundaries and walk the fuck away. Yep. Because I can't save somebody that doesn't want to save themselves.
To reach anybody there, that was 30 minutes before the end of the court day, right? So all day long, it's understood that there was no communication, assuming
it's all been personal attacks. Oh, my Lanta. Every bit of it. And people are very aware. No, Kathy, Queen's completely out of the situation. Queen has been, when people have taken things over there, she has given them the space to talk about it. And she didn't know. She reached out to me earlier today, like, Queen's, I'm not talking about Queen in this situation. I've been saying that, but I know you came in late. Queen knows she's covered when Julie's done things, when she's known about it and stuck up for me. When Julie struck me and shit, Queen got a good laugh out of it and called her out on that shit. She doesn't agree with this stuff. Like, Queen has been very consistent on when she does know something. She has given people the space to come up and talk about it and explain things. Rowena has done a great job and kind of bridging that because Queen doesn't have a clue on some of this. She doesn't, admittedly. And I can give her that. Granny, it sounds like what's being told to her is very selective, which is concerning to me. But
which I will assume that the defense attorney was telling the truth, that there was no communication between herself and the defendant.
Oh, my Lanta, were you in here earlier? Queen came in earlier and then texted me right away afterwards too. So I appreciated the fuck out of that. She's like, look, I didn't know this was done. And I appreciated that.
Or anybody in the household who could explain why the defendant wasn't there. Please hit that thumbs up if you don't mind.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Right. So, yeah. So, and the reason that the judge didn't, it wasn't just the fact that he said it's North Carolina, not California.
Listen, here's my at-home problem. Can we all just recognize my problem at my house right quick? And can y'all recognize what the fuck it is here for a second while I try to find this? After my class with Dietz and Chasing and Jonesing a bit, it seems GW should be careful of having her on panel for so long, or don't. That's a comment made by Call It As I See It. From Jones's chat. After my class with Dietz and Chasing and Jonesing a bit, it seems Granny should be careful of having her on her panel for. Is she talking about having Clue on panel, or don't? I love the one under there from Hoodies, though. That's fucking funny as fuck. God, what a fucking dumb hoe. Delusional ass bitch. So what are they trying to say? Are they trying to say that having Clue on panel because she's a band creator could potentially take Granny's channel down? Is that what people are worried about, Elizabeth? What, Ken's? I know. You're my problem at home. I do have a problem. I have to go let a fucking cat out of a bathroom because the cat is screaming her fucking head off. Get out, you asswipe. Where is she?
What do you think?
Is she on your chest?
Good.
Fuck my life. Get your goddamn... I know. I'm totally fucking... Okay, Whiskey, come on. I'm rescuing a goddamn fucking cat out of the bathroom because the cat's a fucking idiot. Come on, you jackasses. Let's go. Can I just leave the door cracked?
No.
Kyle's in bed. Now she's on the fucking toilet.
Yeah. Yeah, leave that stuff.
She's on the toilet.
Why is your dog wet?
I don't fucking know why my dog's wet because Hank's been dragging him around by his hair. Whiskey, come on. Your mom wants you out of there.
No, she's fine.
Oh my God. Then stop telling. This is my problem. Okay. Here you go. I have fucking major issues at my house. I have a kid under the stairs who rescues fucking cats that have fucking moody asses that sit in the bathroom and they want to lay across your chest when you're in the fucking bath. And when they don't get their way, they scream bloody fucking murder. Yes. Every day I worry about which animal is plotting to take me out. Hank has a fucking bite light these days. Okay. It's a fucking real concern. I would say pray for me, but I don't believe in that shit as is. So just send fucking help. Like a 5150 or something. I'm due for a fucking vacation away from these crazy suckers. Okay, cool. Oh my God. I mean, fuck. See? Get fucked. You're sick because of me? Sis. And yes, I just told my kid to get fucked. She just said I'm the reason she's sick and doesn't feel good. Listen. You just made me come to you to share my germs with you. To rescue your... Oh, yeah, in the fucking vacuum. Sorry, I forgot about the fucking vacuum. The vacuum's not stuck. The vacuum's just dumb. My God. She's 23. She's not a little child. I can tell her off if I want to. Okay, clip that shit. Kenzie, I'm hoping to get you taken away from me. Is that possible? Can they take an adult from me? Because I'm verbally abusive to her. Can you take an adult? Please? Good Lord, baby Jesus. It says old Roomba is stuck. Well, which one is fucking running into the shit? My God. Okay, hold on. We got to go find the vacuum and then we got to get out of here. Because you know it's the vacuum time. So when the vacuum time comes, I got to leave. I can't even be present in my own goddamn house anymore because the vacuums are more important. One of these assholes. Oh, that's the new one. Okay, where is the old one? Why do I have to find your stupid vacuum? Oh, it is stuck. It's under the couch. Well, tell your vacuums to get smarter. No, whiskey's in the bathroom. Why is it just sitting here being dumb? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Your vacuums are started, sis. God, leave me alone. Listen, Retro Cherry. Kenzie has trolled me since the day this started. Like, my child openly trolls me. It was under the girl's couch. Let me guess, you have that mapped out too? Or did you check the fucking camera? Come on, dipshit. Oh. Do the cats know? They pretty much stalk them, though. They like walk around in circles around the vacuums. Cooper's going to throw a fit here in a minute. Go away. Why can't can I block my own child? Or is that child abuse? I mean, okay, Kenzie, you got a bath to take. Go scrub your ass or something productive. Leave me alone.
It was also reminded what was on the paperwork that was given the last time they asked for an adjournment, that it was pushed back, that it was stated, which was written by the judge, there will be no more adjournments, right? There's been 2 adjournments requested both times by the defense, right? So it's been put off once, it was put off again.
Listen, Rocky boy, this child also costs me a fortune. I'm gonna give you guys all my gripes now. We'll finish this later. This child costs me and Kyle a fortune because she showers multiple times a day. I don't think her ass could get any cleaner because she scrubs it multiple times a day. I pay the water bill, I know. She showered earlier today and now she's in the bath. It's a nonstop fucking thing. Okay. Let me tell you about my life, bitches, since the internet wants to say that I'm having at-home problems. Yes, motherfucking, I am. I've been having them for 24 almost fucking years. Her name's Kenzie. She is a mini version of myself, just a little bit mouthier. Yeah, I said mouthier. Shocking, huh? Because I'm pretty fucking mouthy. Yeah, no, I raised somebody that is just as mouthy, if not more mouthy than me. And she reminds me of what a loser I am on a fucking daily basis. Okay, then I have a 16-year-old, almost 16. Is she 16? Yeah, 15 and 16. That likes to remind me that I ain't shit on the daily. And for some reason, she's been finding it fun to call me Bex lately. Kenzie's like, that's fucking weird. Stop calling mom that. That's weird. Bex. That's what her friends call her. So that's been a little weird conversation in the house, too. I don't give a shit what they call me. Just stop calling me mom or that they need something, okay? I just want head canceling, like ear canceling, noise canceling headphones that deaden the mom, oh, I need this time, this day, typical gripes, okay? Then I have the youngest who is trying to kind of finally learn sarcasm because she's very literal. She is on the spectrum, very much so. And it's the cutest goddamn thing. But she is brutally fucking honest. If you look bad, she's going to tell you look like a fucking slob. And she's not going to fucking sugarcoat it. And I wake up to her every morning reminding me I ain't shit. They love me, but I ain't shit. Then I have 3 dogs, an old grouchy, almost 15-year-old half Basenji Chihuahua who just bitches and tattles on the other 2 rowdy-ass boys. I have one that thinks that pulling Kenzie's motion-activated lights off of shit and putting it in his mouth like a bite light is the coolest fucking thing, and then you try to take it from him and he tries to bite you. Then I have another one who's just a fucking gremlin. He loves the water. You turn fucking water on or start watering anything. I've got a big patch of grass here that's dead. And you know why it's dead? Because we can't turn the water on constantly and water it appropriately in the Arizona heat. Because this asshole thinks that he has to fight the fucking sprinklers 24/7 and he smells like wet ass. And then he wants to come into bed and lay on top of you because he's a gremlin. His name's Cooper. And then I have 5 fucking cats inside. One stares at you from the upside of the fridge. One hides on the stairs. The other one doesn't like people, so she comes out occasionally and bitches at you. The other one peeps around the corner and just sits there and screams. Occasionally gets locked in a fucking closet, and you hear a cat screaming across the house. That's Luna. Eclipse is like antisocial personality disorder. Kiki wants to kill somebody because he's the only male cat in the house, and he's an orange tabby at that, so he's got a fucking mind of his own. Then there's Whiskey, who doesn't know what the fuck is wrong with her, and she bitched and moaned because her hammock came out of the ceiling this week. That was another big clusterfuck in this household. Her hammock came out of the ceiling, and she sat there staring at the fucking ceiling for days until Kyle had to fix it. So yes, I'm barely holding on by a thread over here. Oh, and here's another thing. We've got like 2 weeks left of school. And then for the next 6 weeks, these 3 children, are home full time with me. When I joke around about wearing a helmet and drooling, a drool bib or a bubble wrap suit, it's not really a fucking joke. It's probably where I'm going to be. Yeah, and you wonder why Kyle works 12 to 14 hours a day. I mean, come on now. It's not because he actually wants to fucking work. It's because he wants to avoid the house. Let's just start that too. Kyle doesn't come home at night even. Just joking. He's in bed right now. Kyle don't want to work 12 to 14-hour days. He does because he's busting his fucking ass. And he's got huge fucking jobs that he's taken on. But I mean, I wouldn't blame him if I could go fucking hide too. Oh, and it's Mother's Day this coming up weekend. And guess what? I don't have to cook. We're actually going to my in-laws for pizza. So that's one good thing to look forward to. Any other questions? Oh, and I've been sick. Oh my God, I can't stand you right now. I really seriously want to block the shit out of you, but I can't even do it because I'm on StreamYard and I can't take your wrench and block you. But I so badly wish I could. Right, I'm a whole bowel movement. That's right. I mean, any of you with kids and animals, you understand. You felt every word that I just said. No, I do not. No, I do not need a bird. No. Right. Justice for Kenzie. Knock it off, Autumn. Or I'll block your ass too. We stand with Kenzie. Yeah, see, this is the bullshit. Can you come live in the crawl space? Sure. Now remove the dogs. 5 more cats. We would be set. What's this wee shit? Can you just like make a date that you're moving out and taking all the animals with you? Tell your mama you're sorry. Cindy, that will never happen. I mean, listen, Kenzie is a troll, but Kenzie is the softest. You guys know Kenzie's like my best buddy. We go back and forth all the time, but that's my kid. I'm the only one that can fuck with her this way. Anybody else fuck with her? Fuck, wait. No, you have to leave since I feed the strays. I can't leave till they all stop coming. Wait, I just have to move out? You shut your mouth now since note to self. You don't call you what? Oh God. There's 427 people in here watching me and you argue. And you're just in the around the corner in the bathroom. I think she did. Is that what I think that's what she's doing, Lauren. She's trying to kick me out of, I mean, I really had to think about that for a second. I was like, wait, she just said I need to leave. I mean, hell, don't tempt Kyle and myself with a good time. Shit. Oh my gosh. The oldest even said, look at this. They're plotting to get rid of me. I love this. I mean, Kyle and I are fucking game. We leave, you guys hold down the fort. Do I have to wait for a couple years until they're graduated from high school, or can I go now? Like, because don't tempt me with a good time. I mean, there's mini cows to see, a world to travel. I mean, Kyle and I could do a million different things. We've got plans. Just say when. I'm okay with moving out. No answer? I'm just telling you, though, when I move out, I'm taking my cards off of everything. Off of everything. You're cut off. The credit cards are... I know you're saying take the dogs, but I'm taking my cards, too. Are you okay with that? Think about that decision. Oh my God, she's a cat lady. She's been a cat lady since she was young. I always sleep with one eye open in this house. Not well, Dina. Not well. That's why I got no time for these bitches shit. I'm just joking. I love my life. I really do. I love my children. Not every day. I mean, okay, that's a lie. I love them every day. Some days I don't like them, but some days I don't like myself either. That's a pretty normal situation. But I'm incredibly fucking proud of my kids. Incredibly proud of my girls. All three of them are incredible humans. Unfortunately, they've got enough of my attitude, though, that it can be a little rough. But they are amazing kids. I really don't have much to bitch about. It goes pretty fucking smooth over here for as chaotic as it is. We've got a pretty good situation going down. Kenzie's almost 24. Kenzie will be 24 in June. Kenzie is my only, for anybody new here, Kenzie is my only bio child. So she's the only child I actually gave birth to. The other two girls that I refer to are biologically my nieces, who I have raised for going on 11 years. And yes, their mom is in the picture. She got out of prison and went through rehab and is doing really well. And she is in their lives. She's coming to visit this coming month, but they will remain living with me until they are graduated. And they are in the reunification process. Good day, Bog. And it's a very beautiful situation considering. But outside of that, yeah, my house it's chaotic, but it's amazing. So my girls have special needs and they are incredible. Autumn, she'll be here in a few weeks. It's been going really well. She's been doing pretty good. There's a lot going on, though, with my mom and stuff. I'm really worried about that situation. That's something that's been really concerning to me. The pressure that she feels because my mom is close to her. So, I mean, distance-wise, like they're in the same area. And with my mom's health issues and shit, I'm so far away that I worry about it being too much for her because she's kind of taken the lead on helping my mom and doing stuff and working and stuff. So I just hope that that doesn't become too much chaos for her. So I've been really trying to like kind of make sure that she's okay, but it's a lot. It's a lot. So I hope that I just don't want anything to stifle her back. But she'll get through it. We'll get through it. It's hard though. Our mom's very stubborn. Imagine that. And she isn't the easiest about taking care or letting people care for her. So oh my gosh, your first grandbaby? That's amazing. Congrats. Yeah. Lazy Wolf, it's a struggle. Yeah, I don't, for sure. Yeah, I don't want it stressing her out though, and she feels like the weight of the world is on her with that sometimes. Yeah, Christy, I hear you. I get you completely. But it's just a hard one. Like I'm so far away, and I wish I could make it an easier thing. We've been trying to talk her into moving here to be closer. So all of us, because if she was here, she would have the grandkids to help take care of her. My in-laws are here. She would have a friend group. but she's pretty stubborn. So we'll see how it goes. But your mom's hard-headed. I can't talk. He's just misunderstood. He's a gremlin. He's a fucking gremlin. But yeah, overall though, I mean, it's a good situation. So, all right, I am going to get out of here though. Thank you for letting me rant and tell you about all my life struggles. Oh, on top of that, I used sick leave today. Not today. I didn't use sick leave today. I used sick leave this week actually, which was shocking because I hardly ever have to use sick leave, but I did. So that was good. Outside of that, yeah, no. Got my typical fucking normal shit that I got to do. But life's pretty good here. It's chaos, but it's my chaos, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. It's a very boring existence. We have a very normal, scheduled routine and a lot of itises and a lot of needs, but everybody's needs are met incredibly well, and it's a mess. And I wouldn't trade it for the fucking world. That's why this space on here, I keep things very in perspective. At the end of the day, I have standards for myself that translate in real life that I would never say. Like, here's the thing that I think about, and I'm going to leave it with this. My girls come to me for advice about friendships and relationships. And I always have to sit back and think at times, what advice would I give my girls? Not just in an online space, but what advice would I give my littles? And expect them to allow the treatment of themselves. And if it's something that I would not allow or suggest that they do, I need to do better at demanding the same for me. Because I'm nobody's fucking doormat. And I won't let them become one either. So although they don't watch this, they do know, of course, that I have a YouTube channel and shit. They know where I'm at. I mean, you just heard them talk to me. Hey, Beck. Shit like that. But if it's not something I would tell them to allow, I'm not going to allow it on here or in real life. Because at the end of the day, I am what they look up to. Me and Kenzie are what these girls see for women that they look up to. And I don't want them to ever take shit off of anybody. Not even family. Blood don't mean shit. Just because somebody shares the same bloodline doesn't mean they get to disrespect you. And therefore, no fucking random stranger on the internet is going to get or be allowed that space either. You've got to keep it very straightforward. And I know for a lot of people, that sounds performative. No, in this space, this is content for me. I enjoy and love engaging with a lot of you. You guys are my people. Not because we agree on everything, but because we're like-minded and we're willing to have conversations and learn and grow together. And we can have some fucking kick-ass laughs. You guys are my people. I'm not out here trying to seek acceptance from a million fucking people. Look, I'm just me. It is what it is. But the moment you think you can disrespect me and smile in my face and act like you're not, is the moment you got me all fucked up. Sorry is a fucking broken word. And if you have to continue to say sorry and apologize for shit, you should have probably stopped before it got to the point where you needed to say an empty fucking word, because words mean nothing. Action speaks volumes. And many on here say a lot of empty fucking words with no action behind it. So, with that said, that's a reminder. Even to you subs, we are flawed fucking humans. Every one of us. Just because we have a channel and a few subs doesn't mean shit. Stop allowing creators to tell you what you have heard and seen in real time. The truth isn't what you see and hear. Stop being manipulated and swayed over a stranger's emotions and loud voice. The truth is more intimidating than anybody's tone of voice. The truth is a scary motherfucker for a lot of people, and it's very obvious. And one other thing, I will never expose somebody on this app or be responsible for exposing somebody. If anybody is getting exposed or feeling insecure, it's because their own words are exposing them to be the liars that they are. People expose themselves. I'm just a vehicle driving by, watching it happen and showing it on a bigger scale to a different audience of what fucking liars they are. These people expose themselves. I don't have to do it. I didn't fucking encourage them to do these things. I didn't get them to say these things. They did it on their own. At the end of the day, what do any of us do for any of you? I'm including myself in that. You guys show up for us over and over and over again. Are you showing up to be lied to, gaslit, manipulated? Don't you value your time and your space and your worth more than to be told that what you are hearing or seeing isn't what you're hearing and seeing? Start valuing your fucking time and your own mental capacity more than some of you are. Because it's only people who have lost value and worth in themselves that seek for somebody else to tell them how to feel. And we've all been there at times. We're all susceptible to allowing people to play us for fools. But every one of you has value and worth. And it's about time some of you take that power and stand up for your fucking selves, because some of you are shit on way worse than I have been. And I see it. And it's been happening for years. Fuck that. Pen right. There ain't. This is a free motherfucking app. A free app. Go where you want, like who you want. You know how boring it would be if you only went to approved by XYZ creators chats? It would be fucking boring. That's right. Never stop asking questions. And it's okay to fucking be wrong at times too. It's okay to be wrong and apologize, but that's another thing out here. A lot of apologies are empty words that mean fucking shit. And you've got to know the difference between a genuine apology or a saving face apology. Genuine apologies come with action. Saving face comes with shit talk behind your back just to pacify somebody because you were wrong. Don't get it misconstrued. But for me, my household, because you guys, it's me in this fucking insane asylum, okay? It's just it. We're just going to keep on keeping on. I absolutely love driving by the pastures and milking the fucking cows. I can't help it. It's just in my genetics. I was meant to be a dairy farmer all along. Don't get that confused with a kiwi farmer. Dairy farmer. I'm damn good at milking cows. Go away, Mackenzie Reed. Get out of here. Okay, bye. I'm out of here. Row to row. I knew Row was going to freaking be the first to comment on that shit. Okay, look. Row and Kenzie, Earth. Wait, note to self. she's usually in this pack too. That helps Kenzie manipulate me. Look, I'm calling you guys out by name right now. You guys do not help my sanity around here because Kenzie says, well, so-and-so, Rose says I can. Note to self says I can. Earth sent me $10 to go get a drink because I did this. You guys are not helping my sanity level by encouraging her bullshit. Oh, God. Justice for Kenzie, my freaking ass. Justice for Becky. Good Lord Jesus. Thank you, Pack. But I'm not joking. Like, I'm not trying to be on a perch or anything, but I think one thing that's happening a lot that I've been seeing is a lot of you feel like you're losing your minds, like you're crazy because you're being told what you're seeing and hearing isn't what you're seeing and hearing. And that can really fuck with a person's head. And it's done at a very intentional, targeted. I'm not going to try to go too deep on it, but it is very intentional. Go back to when we read some of the qualifications of, or what goes into a cult, and really sit there and think about that for a minute, though. Everybody has some cult, like, I mean, in these parasocial spaces, it's always going to feel a little, but there are people that absolutely are attempting more of that. And people feel fucking crazy. People fucking feel, Jesus, that's the longest hashtag I've ever seen in my life. Mo justice for Becky. I mean, I'm good with that. Okay, good. Say no more. Mo justice. She means more justice for Becky. That's what she said there. I can translate Kenzie for you. She said Mo. But yeah. But seriously, value yourself, because at the end of the day, to many of these people, you're just a click in a view. And I'm not trying to say that to be rude, but it's just the truth. So, abso-fucking-lutely, it's a playbook. It's a fucking playbook. Okay, good night, y'all. I hope you guys all do have a really good day. I'm not promising I'll be on here tomorrow. It depends on how much of this shit I can get off my chest. And I mean, not like, I mean the mucus. This shit really needs to get out of my system because it's feeling like I'm drowning with mucus. But depending on how I feel, I might be on tomorrow. I might not be. I'm bored stiff. Being sick and not being able to leave the house is driving me fucking nuts. So at least I can come on here and talk my shit. But no, I'm ignoring you. I live with you. Why the fuck do I have to? Oh, God. I actually saw a post that said with my birth month, I can have all the cats I want. So technically, I'm going to get all the cats. Really? And that's what we're going to end with? I gave birth to you that month. What's the old saying go? What did all of our moms tell us? Yeah. Usually it is. No, I'm not. Note to self. Period. And that's on standing on business. You're welcome. Good Lord. Oh, sis. Okay, go away now that you've entertained people for a while. We're showing exactly how chaotic our house is. Okay. Good night, you guys. Seriously, though, thank you for the support. Thank you for hearing me out and going through this fucking roller coaster together. I will be honest, if it wasn't for you guys and your willingness to be just as confused and state it publicly as me, I would probably feel a little bit more discombobulated. I still am, but I appreciate you guys. Good night. Thank you, mods. Once again. God damn it. Go away.